How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome. It's time. We are going to be doing some ranked games. Of course, I'll be warming up with just getting the old hands warm with a team game or something like that. But as soon as that's done, we'll be jumping in and doing a bunch of ranked games. I played a couple of good ones last night. I went 1-1. Two English games, very, very close matches actually, and ended up making a little bit of progress, so that was good. So we're getting there, man. Let the Haggard games begin. Indeed, I'm excited. We're going to see how far we can get. So right now, if we look at our ranked, currently we're 1141 towards 1230. So we'd have to win I don't know. I don't really know how many points you get per game. I think it's between 9 and 20 or something like that. Depends if I beat somebody higher or lower than me, but nonetheless, I think we can get to Diamond 2. I think that's possible. It's going to take a while. It's not going to happen today. We're not going to go on a tear and just win 5 games. We're playing good players now, really good players. So I would expect if we could get a 60-40 win ratio, we could get there over the course of the next couple weeks. And then Conquer is a bit steep, though. I don't think I'm quite there. So, but we're going to keep trying. Hey, Possum King, how you doing, man? You're hooked on the game? Well, hey, it's a great game. I really enjoy it. Your War Compass video just blew my mind. Yeah, War Compass is actually really good in Total War now. It's really, really good. Hey, Misha, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I love the message you come in with. That's pretty funny. But yeah, we're going to be queuing up for a team game first and just getting warmed up. And then after that, we'll jump in and do 1v1s. Conquer today? I don't think so. I do not think so. But we're going to be trying. So, team game warm up first, and then we'll be jumping into the sweaty 1v1s. Yeah, Jose, you're here just in time, dude. We just went live. Yeah, just went live. And I was just watching the Creator Clash. Did you see that, by the way, Misha? Isn't that some crazy stuff? That boxing event? I totally want to do the next one. I don't know how my hands would hold up, but dude, that would be so much fun. That'd be so fun, just all out of shape. Mid-30s getting in there, scrapping. All right, so we're on the Mongolian Heights. I don't want to play this. Chinese are pretty good here. You know what? I should probably play a civ that I actually want to practice, although since this is a casual team game, and it looks like we're actually missing a teammate. Ceylon says, good luck, have fun if we ever manage to find a 6th player. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Let's go Holy Romans. I'm actually going to be practicing civs I kind of want to actually play. Hey, Mandy, how you doing? I'm doing very good. Conquer today, the world tomorrow. That's right, Optimus Pine. There you go. The dreaded 3v3. I actually think 3v3s are a little bit better than 4s. 4v4s there's disconnects and shit gets wild, and I don't know. I like the 3v3 a little bit better as it pertains to team formats, but we're going to go Holy Romans because, those are the civs I play in ranked, is Holy Romans and English. Those are my two, and if the map is good for it, I'll play Delhi as well. All right, looks like we're good here, so let's go with the Holy Romans. And, they start with a prelate now. I still think they're weak compared to some of the other civs. But yeah, they got some cool tricks. Up their sleeve. Hey, Victor, how's it going? So this is a warm-up game first for anybody just joining. And then we're going to be doing some ranked games after that. Just got to warm up. Yeah, it's going to be great, though, man. It's going to be great. We'll close out with FFA games. I know everyone enjoys those, so we'll do an FFA game at the end. I think I'll try and play in this today. We'll do a mega random or something and try it out. We're going to have another FFA tournament sometime next week. I'm not sure of the exact date off the top of my head, but it is going to be good. We'll give them the Jesus for sure. They're going to get the Jesus. So we got Holy Roman Empire, English, and Mongols on my team. French, Chinese, and English on the other side. 2 very aggressive civs, although English players typically aren't aggressive anymore. At the higher levels of play, English players usually just play Farmville and then eventually overwhelm you with food and just bodies. That's been my experience in trebuchets. That is the English experience in a nutshell. All right, so we got Mongol allies. Could get some good silver tree trading going. If they end up going silver tree and want to get a big trade network going in the back, that could be pretty cool for sure. All right, so the game begins as soon as our Mongol ally finishes. Randy says, love your streams, Turin. They got you into playing Age of Empires 4. Hey, glad to hear that, man. It's a really good game. I'm so relieved to have a good RTS game come out. It's so rare that you get good quality RTS games. And, Age of Empires had a bit of a bumpy start in some regards with balance and bugs and things like that. But it got ironed out, and now it's a pretty good game. I really enjoy it. It's something I actually look forward to playing. There's often games that you'll cover and you'll stream where, it's kind of a little bit of a mixed bag. You're not as hyped, but I actually play this off stream. Last night I got on, played 3 ranked games, and I had the itch to do it, which is always a good sign. I was just watching a recording of last night's stream. Hey, Reed, thanks for becoming a member. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Dukes of Haggard. And now, my friend, we'll do you proud. This one's for you, Reed. We'll do our best. Okay, so let's get these guys. And, oh, I don't know what I was doing with this villager, but now he's going to be building a house. All right, so let's go scouting around. You see, this is why we play a warm-up game, because if this was ranked and I just had like some super Haggard opening like that, that would just be bad. Okay, so after this, we can head on over. Yeah, great Aachen position. Really good Aachen position. We can even go pro scouts. Just get the deer like right here and then, or yeah, we can even go berries too. A lot of great options here for sure. 6 on food is enough for HRE because you have the prelate, so they just gather so quick. Hey, Wake, cheers, man. Yeah, I saw you in the Discord, man. Hope to see you in some more events. Okay, so the Holy Roman man's going to be giving the Jesus to all these villagers. I need to find some more sheep, although we're kind of striking out. I probably should go double scout here. It's just very good for getting sheep off the map, but I'm fairly certain we're going to go pro scouts. We can even do a transition to the berry bushes here once we get 3 on gold. Okay, we found some sheep here. That's good. Nice little sheep haul. We're going to bring them back because Holy Romans actually get through their sheep super quickly because of the prelate. So you have to be kind of cautious with that because sometimes you'll run out of sheep when other civs like, well, you know, I mean, you're getting the extra food for it, but yeah, it's a little bit dicey to say the least. All right, so ooh man, he almost brought me a bunch of sheep for Christmas. All right, 4 on gold I think is going to be the play since you know you start with the prelate now, but it's not like it's free. You're paying the troll toll. You know you don't. It costs that 100 gold still, so you start with 100 gold less. All right. So 1 more on gold will do the trick, and now we switch on over to lumber. So 6, 4, and 3 is what I usually do for HRE. I don't know if it's the best, honestly. If you really want to see what's optimal, just watch. You gotta watch somebody like Beastie, one of those really Terminator level players. Okay. Yeah, HRE got a minor buff. They start with a prelate now, so basically you don't have to waste time building a prelate in the beginning, so you don't get behind in villagers. That's the jam. So let's set you up. Aachen goes right here. That's like a S tier Aachen position. That's very very good. How are you doing on sheep, buddy? Striking out, man. Nothing down here. We also want to see where relics are. That's very important if you're playing the Holy Romans. Okay, so we dropped the sheep off up there, and now we're going to go like scout this side of the map and see what we can find. And hopefully not lose our scouts in the process. Okay, another relic down there. You can see I'm obviously heavily overqueued on villagers. It's a habit from StarCraft and other RTS games I played. But just need 1 more drop off of gold, and then we can, yeah, see how I put the sheep up there to make sure they would be an Aachen influence. Okay. So you do this. You can just scout the back of the map. Got to get some intel for my team. We'll do this, and the Aachen Chapel is going to go right over here. Is pretty good. Great. All right, so all is good in the realm. Let's get Friar Tuck over here. You can start motivating some of the gold workers. And yeah, we got our sheep. They're going to be an Aachen influence. Yeah, unfortunately, they just got all the goodies there. So no luck. Grubby also has an updated build order. Yeah, what league is Grubby in, by the way? Is he Conqueror? Is he Diamond? Is he gatekeeping Diamond with me, or is he Conqueror? Last time I watched him, he looked like he was doing pretty damn good. Hey, Reed, it's been great watching you. You've been watching your stuff since 2019, roughly with Warhammer 2. Glad you started playing AoE 4. Dude, thank you for sticking around for that long, man. Thank you for the donation as well. Yeah, it's been quite, I feel like we've been on a journey together for sure. Had a couple games to cover, and I'm really looking forward to the future of RTS games. You know, I know it's not the most popular genre, but I'm excited. You know, I think they'll be releasing some good stuff. Oh, classic. Hey, you know, at least we denied him a little bit of lumber time. Oh, can we get in the trees? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you build 2 scouts. And thankfully, he didn't have any sheep, so no problem. We'll still creep around the map. Okay, cool. Looking excellent. So Aachen Chapel's on the way. We're not like power building it. We're just going to be going straight to the you know, the glory age here, to the castle age. Let's do that. We could hit those berry bushes pretty hard. You know what? I don't think I even need to go pro scouts, although it is so strong. If nobody's like interrupting you, pro scouts is just so good. Yeah, maybe we will do it. I don't know, man. You think he's Diamond? Yeah, it makes sense. I think Grubby's could get Conqueror though for sure. He's got very good micro. That's one big advantage he has over me. His micro is just, you know, professional basically, right? From Warcraft 3, he's got that like pro RTS micro. My micro's okay. All right, so once they finish this, they can jump here, get on the berry bushes. Let's get wheelbarrow. Yeah, let's see if we can avoid having to go for that. And you guys, I think we're gonna open up with some stables. Usually it's really good if you're going past castle to have a couple stables, so then you can just immediately pump out a couple knights and really cause a lot of disruption on people. It's very, very strong. Okay, looking good. We almost have enough gold, right? So we're just gonna go fast castle. Play French. You know, Pone, I will do a French game today. And when we do FFA, I'll play French. I'm not opposed to it. I don't like playing French because when I first started this game, they were like mega Chungus OP. And I really don't like playing overpowered civs. It just feels dumb. I feel like I'm getting worse at the game when I do it because I'm just like learning how to abuse something that's just objectively better. It's kind of like that in tabletop. In tabletop Warhammer 40k, which is what I play a lot. I used to play a lot. You kind of just have to though. Some underdog factions just don't have a chance against the better ones. Okay, so you finished this. Let's get you down here. Get the double stable up. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like maybe I should have gone pro scouts. Because we're gonna have to set up. Yeah, you know, maybe we do that. All right, so let's go here. Do we have enough for it at the moment? No, we need a little bit more wood. Okay. No castle rush. Okay, just letting my ally know that I'm gonna be going past castle. I think I'm the forwardmost position, so if we're gonna get rushed. Okay, this guy says he's making an army. He's got the dreaded Abbey of Kings coming at the 6-minute mark. That's how you know shit's gonna get real. They're gonna longbow rush us. Well, it's okay if they do. I have double stables here. Yeah, I'm actually pretty close to castle. Pretty close to castle. I think we're fine. I don't know about the rank of all my allies here, but now we have wheelbarrow. Probably need to set up like some sort of an operation out here. Yeah, pro scouts will set me back from castle pretty hard. You know, let's get you guys out here and just go for this deer camp. And it looks like there's a dreaded scout nearby. So I need to go see. We have our con down here poking. I probably should just go camp their front door. Okay, so you wanna battle my villager there? I'm fine with that. And there's, oh wow, there's already a French knight in my base. Jeez, okay. So we'll make a couple horsemen. We'll garrison you guys up. We actually have enough gold, so we don't even need to worry about that right now. Looks like we're gonna get this guy, and we'll build some horsemen. You can actually zerg those guys down a little bit. And in the meantime, we're probably gonna need some towers as much as I don't want to. Okay, so we're gonna delay our castle a little bit here. So let's turn in, go do this. Hit those berry bushes, and we have the double horsemen now. Unfortunately, they don't trade super well into knights. We're gonna need like 4 of them. Can we finish that house, please? You guys do this. We can even set up some farms. So if I get early pressured, I'm gonna have to switch my playstyle here. We have enough gold. We don't need to mine gold anymore. And looks like we did take out that guy. Do we want to set up a little wall back here? I think we do. And it looks like the French knight has pulled back. Great. So I think with 4 horsemen, we can zerg these guys. We're gonna have to see. It's something I haven't really theory tested in many moons. Okay. Oh, he just has a scout camping back here. Okay. Okay, let's pull back. Just the horsemen zerg. We'll just get like 1 million of them and chase those guys down, hopefully. And you guys can just switch on over here. Because this is definitely gonna set me back, this early harass. Okay, let's ride over here, see if we can take this guy down. You guys jump in the base, and we have a couple sheep here. Let's get these sheep closer, and then you guys can jump on that. Okay. Yeah, Holy Roman's making men-at-arms. Interesting. And Scout's here. I know, I see him. I see him, buddy. Don't you worry. And I guess we're just going to go a little bit of Farmville under the Aachen, you know? Because if we're going to get pressured like this, I think we do it. Yeah, the Haggard Horseman Zerg is upon him. The hordes of hell. Alright, he's going after some bills, it looks like. Maybe he's going to get one. But if we can pick that knight, it's definitely good. Alright, we're on the hunt. Let's get you going after this guy. We now get some farm set up. So our castle's going to be a little bit delayed. And we do have that nice wall in the back now, so should be fine. And yeah, our horsemen are faster than those guys. Okay, let's get you on these. You do have a lot of food. Okay, so the Horseman Zerg has done it. And now we can chase these guys down, and what we can do in response is pull a bunch of you guys and go back to this. Yeah, horsemen can drag down knights in numbers, man. It's something, you know, you don't expect to see terribly often, but it does happen. So let's build this, and we have a lot of wood here. That's what she said. So let's get you right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is obviously a little bit janky, but, you know, it's going to slow down our castle, but we're actually not even that far off Castle Age. We would have been castle by now, though, without the rating. So well played to our blue French player here. I'm going to help out my allies, chase down those guys. Nice delay, though. Very nice delay. Let's get the food, and then we can get a couple of you guys to go here. And we need to update our lumber, too. Alright, so the horsemen should be able to hunt those guys down, and then I can actually go counter-raid. Yes, give me the pokes. Yeah, I mean, those French knights are getting picked off, man. Definitely feels pretty good. And looks like they're... Yep, the horsemen finally caught the scout. You know, sometimes people get tired of micro, and they just roll over and die there, so... That works out great. All right, so lumber's updated. We got a watchtower coming, and I think we can go castle now. We do need a little bit more gold, unfortunately, so... Aha! We'll get you eventually. All right. So now it's time to go raid his base a little bit. Let's go say hello. And in the meantime, we'll get Castle Age, Regnitz Cathedral will come up, and we'll be living our best life. We even have a little outpost right here, too. We just need you guys to turn in. That turn in there should do the trick. Okay, so let's grab some lumber workers since we're a little bit overkill on that. Get the Regnitz Cathedral going, and we'll just build it out here. I know. There's some. Oh, English longbows. Okay. Yeah, it's probably better to help my allies than to go harass, I would imagine. I don't know what the meta is per se, but let's go set up some big walls here, and then we can also get some walls here to make sure I don't get raided when I'm helping my ally. But I do have a lot of horsemen, and you know he's having some problems. So let's go be a homie and help out our ally here. Yeah, I actually got to deal with this knight first because he's going to do a fair amount of damage to my base. If I don't. Regnitz Cathedral's getting power built. Nice. This guy is persistent, man. He is. If anything, he is persistent. Okay, so now we need to build a prelate after this. Like he was just like camping in the bushes with like a single French knight. And it looks like the raiding up top has been cleaned up. Yeah, he's fine. He didn't need my help, so I should just stay nearby. Go see. Would imagine he's hiding out here somewhere. So prelate, let's go see where we have relics. Unfortunately, the relics are kind of in a bit of a weird spot. Let's do this. So he's probably down here somewhere. And Castle Age is going to be upon it. So let's grab you. He's got more knights coming down, but let's see if we can squeak over here and grab this relic. And Friar Tuck here can go after this relic. We only really need two. We only really need two, my friends. Regnitz Cathedral will be here. Our timing isn't perfect. That's for sure. But now we can start massing out men-at-arms because they're the true Chads of the Holy Roman Empire. Horsemen have been pretty good, though. All right, there he is. Okay. I knew he was hiding around there somewhere doing the weasel tactics. So we got to hunt him down. All right, so that guy's going to pay the troll toll, which is good timing because now both of our prelates are like outside. And yeah, we got him surrounded. Down he goes. The Haggard horsemen have done it. Let's upgrade our horsemen in the meantime because we have a bunch, so it's probably still worth the upgrade. It looks like my ally is raiding his base as well. All right, did we get the relics? This, and then we need to get you, and this, and this. All right, guys. All's good in the realm. Horsemen, let's go say hello to Blue. Looks like he's stonewalling, which is interesting. All right, men-at-arms upgrades. I think we just go Imperial here, guys. Just go fast Imperial. We need to get a marketplace to help balance our economy out. So let's do that. Friar Chuck's got the relic. Nice. And he's got this one too. So all we really need is two, and then, you know, the Regnitz is going to do its job. Okay, China is helping with some Zhu Gnu here. Go see if we can put a little bit of pressure on these guys. Got to get the big macro machine going. We're eventually just going to switch to like 1,000,000 men-at-arms and just push up into this guy's base. Did he finish the walls? It looks like he did. Oh my god, this guy, so... He just has like all these like random-ass knights hiding in my base. It's just such a meme, dude. Alright, come on. Run him to the TC. Yeah, okay, there's the Great Wall coming up there anyways. Let's just get ready for a big push. Alright, I should probably just build a tower back there, because I don't know if he's got like some weird operation going, but nonetheless, we got to play it smart. Okay, so they're coming back to the base. We got our two relics. And we need to get that Aachen back online. So, yeah, men-at-arms are now out. And let's just say for Imperial Age. So let's get a bunch of these lumber workers, switch them on over to gold. Friar Tuck drops off the relic. We'll go see what we can find. Now we just macro. Let's get some upgrades, all that sort of good stuff. Friar Tuck, you jump in here. We got the two relics, so let's go grab this third one and be a little bit of a bandit. We'll try and make it worth it for our team. Hopefully we can do a little bit of carrying here. We'll try. Just the Haggard raids from the back. Okay, Castle Age being reached by a couple players. Let's go ahead and get some good upgrades. Did we ever finish the blacksmith? I guess we didn't build one. Shit. Okay. Well. I think he's like hiding in a bush. Like quite literally. He's just like hanging out back there, getting his jollies. Okay, let's build some houses. There he is. Yeah, I mean, like most people are going to be hiding in the corner of the map, right? It's human nature is predictable indeed. And I still have, I think, a couple guys garrison here. Garrison you guys out, and then we have the guys in the TC. So this is why we do warm-up games. Yeah, look, he's trying to escape. Just doing the Shaun of the Dead dance over there. All right, so yeah, Imperial Age is very, very close. I know. We had the idle vills. Super janky, but it's okay. Okay. Very, very close to getting Swabia. Then we can grab these guys, and we can go do a little bit of map control. Okay, let's do that. You guys can do this. Let's get Swabia. It's one of the best things as Holy Romans, is just to go like super fast Imperial Age. Oh, no, that's not the spot we want it. Let's just go over here. Where can we build it? Yeah, just build it there. Hit the lumber pretty hard. Oh my god, there's 2 wolves coming for us. I believe my horsemen are on the way up, though, to go help. Yeah, here they come. Okay, so let's have the horsemen peel those wolves off. Jacob, thank you! It's human nature to hide in the corner of the maps. It really is. So we'll get Imperial, we'll get Elite Army Tactics, and then just get like a thick wall of HRE Men-at-Arms to just like try and steamroll our opponents here. Get all those upgrades, looking good. And we made it back. Great. We're going to need some heavy siege equipment, too. But blue is going to have to pay the price. Okay, we have some Haggard raiding on the other side. I guess I could head over there. That's right. This is a little bit different than the usual beast. I don't know, man. I keep accidentally garrisoning villagers in there. That's so annoying. Yeah, castle aggression's good. We're just gonna go fast imp though. Okay, so China's here. Let's get our men-at-arms. Head over there. We need to go help out our allies. Make sure he's all good. But we're gonna be Imperial very soon, which is gonna be very scary for the foes of old. Let's get the mace upgrades. We have a lot of gold. And yeah, we're good. We're sitting pretty, man. I probably should start gathering some stone. Like, a little bit. Let's go get on this, if we can. You guys finish that, and then jump on this. The new age begins, so we don't have enough food at the moment. So we definitely need to ramp up our food economy. It's pretty shit. Alright, let's go down here. We can grab sacred sites and all that sort of good stuff. So, Friar Tuck, you grab that. Then come out and get this. Got a couple workers. Swabia can just villager print here. So we're going to hit wood hard so we can switch into a good farm economy. That's the plan. Upgrades. We need to get the elite men-at-arms as soon as possible. Okay, there's a pretty big force coming this way, so let's move up. We seem pretty cozy here. Once we get a little bit more food. Dude, what is it with these villagers jumping in there? I mean, clearly it's my fault. I'm doing something wrong. I'm not one of those people who just like, oh, I didn't click that. No, I definitely did. Alright, so we're on our way up. Let's go ahead and get the elite men-at-arms. Nope, not the elite knights. Elite men-at-arms, please. And let's macro, and hopefully our troops will get there in a timely manner. So what are those? Jugnu? Okay, we should be fine against that. Although we don't have the ranged armor yet. We are about to get marching drills. Okay, you guys do this. Okay, you better fall back and wait for us, buddy. So let's get these archers on top of the Jugnu. Or excuse me, these horsemen, and then the men-at-arms can just engage elsewhere. Alright, so yeah, we've gotten on top of them. We've got a lot of men-at-arms. Yeah, we're gonna fold this army like a piece of paper. We're gonna take the sacred site too. Yeah, men-at-arms getting in there doing some work. We might need to get more, though. We'll see. Oh, I have the rally point set in the tower! Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this. Okay, how are the men-at-arms doing? Oh, wow, they actually did. They made me eat my words. Okay, I'm gonna have to gather a good army then. Let's buy some food. Yeah, so it was a close fight. My guys took the brunt of it. But in the end, I think we're okay. We just got elite men-at-arms, and shit's gonna be getting pretty real now, so I think we win that fight. It's hard to tell. All right, let's get a uni. Yeah, we won it. Good, good, good. We got more farms coming up under the Aachen influence. We have a random-ass horseman over here. Let's do this. Get a siege workshop as well, so we can push. And more men-at-arms are heading that way. Do they even need us, though? Nah, looks like we can actually take our time to gather an army before we push. We need to get the heavy mace upgrades as well. The good stuff. I had the rally point in there. I had the rally point there. That's what was going down. So we got the fully upgraded farms. Did we get this? Okay, blue isn't even there. Looks like it's just a 2v2 up there. So I think our help has bought enough time for them to stabilize. So now let's get ready to push down in this direction. We need to get elite army tactics as soon as possible. It's just such a cost-effective upgrade for the HRE. And we can also buy some more wood. And then just go play more Farmville. So we have a little bit more space around Aachen, so let's delete this. And good, and then you guys can come up, set up this, like so. And we just need to get that big old juicy Aachen farm economy going. How are the allies doing? Yep, looks like they're stable. All good there. And you guys, I don't know what I was doing with you, but nonetheless we can go gather some stone so we can get a little bit aggressive. Enemy walls. We're gonna have to fight the blue player, because if I keep moving up there, I could get backstabbed here. So what we should probably do is just set up some proper walls in our base so I don't get cheesed by some sort of a weird base snipe, because I know that's a little bit more prevalent in these game modes. Alright, so the elite army tactics are coming. He's still only castle age. I could always roll up there with an imperial army pretty soon. Do we have all the pertinent upgrades? Yeah, the ones that really matter? Yeah, we're getting them. Cool. The dreaded villagers in the tower. More houses. Yeah, there are some other relics on the map. I probably should make more of an effort to get those. Okay, so we got bombard cannons. Let's get another bombard. Yeah, we got mangonel. I mean, they should win that fight. The mangonel should be targeting here. I think I might just go up there, though. I don't want to risk losing an ally and just losing the game because of some stupid laziness on my part. Alright, so let's get the... you know what? That's such a big force, though. I don't know what blue is up to. Like, I feel like I could just go kill blue, like, straight up. Okay, we're going to take this down. Build some proper stone walls here. And then, yeah, I mean, no, I don't need to go there. That's silly. I should just focus on killing blue. So I'm just going to get an Imperial Doom stack and just march for him here. How are we doing on gold? Not amazing. Villager count's 107. Not quite enough. Alright, let's move out. And you can build a gatehouse here. We got a lot on lumber, so let's grab some of you guys. Pull this, move up, and get a keep set up here. Hopefully this will be enough to really punish him. I do need more infrastructure, though, so we can set that up down here. Get a little bit more forward pressure. Okay, please. Hopefully these guys can hold, and I can just take out one player. Blake, thank you. Appreciate the donation, my friend. So let's do that. Do we want to get gunpowder upgrades? Not at the moment. Look to be doing pretty good. Yeah, let's get the two-handed mace upgrades. We did lose one of our fire chucks. I don't think this palace actually produces prelates any faster, does it? I wonder. Let's get some battle popes out there. I feel like the battle popes can actually like buff your army pretty significantly. Let's actually try some like battle pope play. See how that goes. We should probably diversify our army a little bit and start getting some hand cannoneers as well. Alright, great. Because, you know, as much of a hard-on as I have for the classic HRE units. Alright, how are we looking up here? A little bit of a haggard raid coming down here. Heading over to my lands. It's pretty annoying. Well, it looks like the Mongols are hot on their tail. Well, your days of raiding may come to an end here if we're able to get an appropriate raid. Villagers coming out, offering themselves a sacrifice. Right, great. Yeah, he's still only castle age, the French player, so... Okay, let's start thumping these down. We have the forward infrastructure. Fire Chuck's gonna grab this. Let's torch that down. Looks like we have some friends from across the pond here. It's gonna be Elite Zhu Gnu, which we should just massacre. Although, oh, is this in my base? Okay, there was a French knight. Alright, so we're capturing the sacred site. We're torching this down. Let's get the elite floppy hat boys. Oh no, I can sense a dreaded sneeze coming on. Mangonels, yeah, we need mangoes. Okay, China's coming to protect its ally. Am I getting raided in my base? No, that's not my base, okay. You know what, just to like make sure that kind of shit doesn't happen to me, let's go ahead and do this and set up a keep right here. Oh, here we go, okay. So it's a 2v1 here, but that's actually not like the worst because my army is much better quality. They might snipe my bombards, but this is going to take a ton of pressure off my allies, potentially. Yeah, they need to deal with this raiding in the base, though, Jesus. Yeah, no sense in really doing much with the bombards here, for sure. All right, let's get the battle popes down here. Oh, man, yeah. Like, look at our men-at-arms. We basically just wiped that entire army. Do we have a couple vills we could pull to repair this? We do. And now let's get this battle pope and have him come and grab this relic and put it in our keep here. Oh, yeah, that was a nice 2v1. That was a very nice 2v1. What the hell? There's just a random-ass keep over there? All right, cool. All right, so we just 2v1 those guys. Pretty fun. Okay, let's set up some more towers here. And now we need to move over and take out this random keep here. Oh, we're getting raided in our base, actually. He's a little bit out of range of the keeps. This guy has a bit of a hard-on for the raiding, doesn't he? Okay, well, let's build this and build this. Yeah, we lured him into the tower there. He thinks his tricksy traps will avail him, but they will not. Alright, let's go take this down. So setting up another keep here. Let's get you guys on farms. And you guys can go jump on gold. Does he have burning oil? Does not look like it. Cool, so we can actually just go torch that in melee. Excellent. So where is lumber for us? Do we have any lumber out in the open field here that we can kind of pursue? Lumber is actually pretty damn sparse in this realm. Ah, here we go. Okay, great. So the keep is down. Let's do this. Put the relic in the keep there. And it looks like our farms are back in business. We can actually stop villager production now. We don't need any more. We just need to get upgrades. I've been a little bit stupid with that. Cannon tower. Let's move in and just give them the business. Ah, Jesus. Fire alarm! Okay, there was no fire alarm. Just faulty business. I'm back. Oh my god, that was annoying. Jesus. It blasted my ears. Okay, guys, we're back. Sorry about the ear punishment. Okay, now I can focus on my micro, yeah. Okay, let's get some bombard cannons going. Dude, that shocked the hell out of me, though. Man, that was startling. Yeah, he's still trying to, like, raid my base here, but with keeps in the back, like, it's not gonna avail him. Alright, looks good. Who's cooking? I don't know, not me, dude. Maybe Anna was doing something. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Are you cooking something, girl? That was weird. The fire alarm kept going off. Weird shit. I think it just malfunctioned. Alright, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Okay. At least it didn't happen during a ranked game. Okay. Let's move here. Take out some of these vills here. They're like, why aren't you helping? I'm like, guys, I'm battling the dreaded fire alarms. Okay, move across. I think I see my allies like smack talking each other. It's getting pretty real there. There's a little bit of discord between the team. I do not have the mass food upgrades. Yeah, it was very loud. No, I think the fire alarms are faulty. We had it happen with our other one. We called the gas company to come out and check. I do not know what's going on with that thing. Oh my god. Well, hopefully, Anna will grab that. Dude, this game. Just sirens going off. Now I just have to fight these guys 2v1 with extra handicap here of the fire alarms. No, yeah, I think it's a battery thing. I think that's what it is. Let's get some of these upgrades. Hey, look, I mean, if we're taking pressure off some of the other guys, maybe we go north and just liberate here. Because, yeah, it looks like my allies are really struggling with China. God, it's so distracting. Okay, another legion of French knights are coming, but I think we can just intercept them and cut them down. Yep, looks good. Hopefully my other two allies can win, because I'm fighting these guys 2v1 right now. We're going to need to get some siege equipment out here. Yep, so let's just pull here, and then back. Gonna need to get some of you guys on wood. And let's see if we can get a keep up there, too. Someone using a truck? No, they're just like our fire alarm, which is busted here. Oh, no. It's a good thing I have, like, 1 million villagers. Come on, allies. I'm 2v1ing them. I need you guys to scrap and survive up there. Okay, Because one of their players is still only in the castle age too. Actually, the French player is castle age as well. So, yeah, the army quality thing is way better. Okay, we need to just get a keep set up here though, so we can get a lumber operation going because we don't have any lumber like anywhere nearby. Okay, so upgrades. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Even the fire department, yeah, even the fire alarm knows the game is intense. It's true, they do. Yeah, our food is enough. And look at that, we just squashed that army. So my allies should be able to 2v1 them now. Now that we've taken some pressure off. Do we have any battle popes laying around? We do. So let's go get one of our battle popes and go grab this sacred site now. We're gonna set up a keep here. And then we can set up another keep here. Just to make sure it's extra secret and extra safe. I'm not gonna stop gaming. I know, even when the fire alarm goes off. Well, I knew it wasn't an actual fire because of the, that's happened to us with our other fire alarm like 2 days ago, and we called the gas company and everything, and they're like, no, it's just the battery's like running out, so we have to replace them. All right, so yeah, let's push up. Oh my God, did we get the keep up? This French player just has a chub for attacking us here. No, I don't know how well it's going for him. Set up a keep. Pressure the Chinese a little bit, take down some of their landmarks. And yeah, he's trying to go raid down here, looking for a better home. How many villas are we at now? 91? Yeah, not amazing. Okay, so we're fighting this guy off. I think we're just barely going to finish this keep. We're going to need to reproduce some villagers. So let's just get Swabia to do that. And yeah, we crumped the Yellow's army a little bit. Now let's head back down. And we do need to get some siege workshops down here if we can. Cool. So Battle Pope, you grab this. See if we can get that sacred site and actually hold it. Seems fine. More vills. Got the relic in here. And you guys can go ahead and jump and start gathering. Perfect. Because we don't even really care for gold, to be honest. It ain't about the gold. But we do need some wood. Let's go ahead and do this and set up a bunch of archery ranges out here. Hand cannoneers will be quite nice. Do I have field engineering so I can build some rams? So gunpowder units, biology. Now we can get rally, and then we can get field engineering as well. Now I don't know how I can actually get into the base. Let's go see if there's an opening here. You might have to buy a little bit of this. Okay, now I can finally focus after all those shenanigans, man. Oh my God, that was some shit. I'm like still frazzled by it. Okay, England is coming. Let's go crush the English army. Like the knights can raid us, but they're not going to get a whole lot done. Now that we have these keeps set up here. Just need to reproduce villagers. Yeah, just jump back in the keep. Oh man, one of our allies is getting so ornery up there, dude. We need to deny the French player gold too if we can. Let's go see if we can push down the side of the map and if he's going for gold down here. Yeah, we have the double keep here, and we actually have like a partial army. Okay, let's dive this and dive this. You guys jump here, and good. Very scrappy game, though. China's going to be the biggest problem, 100%. Okay, let's get some bombards rolling down there if we can. And I would like to find a way to get some stone, too. How's our villager count? Back up to 88? Good. So it's climbing again. We're going to go see if there's like a back entry into this base. What do we have here? Yeah, we got the double keeps. You guys can go jump on some stone up here. Ah, we found the French operation here, so we should be able to push through. And if he hasn't researched burning oil, then I'm pretty sure we just butter the bread. Let's get some hand cannoneers as well. Let's go see if homie's got burning oil. Does not look like it. Oh, it does look like it. Okay. Well, this is not going to be a great fight then. I mean, we can kill it, but why sacrifice our whole army, right? So we want to get battle popes, something I meant to do earlier. I don't even know where my monastery building is. And then we can get this and this and this. I can hear that stupid fire alarm thing, and it's probably stomping on it just in anger. Okay, so we took out that landmark. I think we just need to finish off Baloo, just move into his base and crush him. A little bit of a raid going down. Is it Mangonels shooting us? Oh, it's just a wild bombard cannon. Okay, it looks like China's moving down, so this is giving an opportunity for our allies to get back on their feet, but we might get 3v1'd here. Our positioning is a little bit scary for sure. Alright, so let's repair this. Move up here, fight the Chinese player. In the meantime, we need you guys to go ahead and mine. And I know blue is lurking down there somewhere. Alright, let's go, team. 13 bills. You guys just go jump on wood. We gotta fight the Chinese war machine. They're very strong. They could be the end of our team for sure. I mean, these are... Okay, a lot of those are Zhuge Nu. So let's go dive these. We got our bombard cannons jumping in there as well. And you guys can go... Yeah, I'm getting 2v1'd here, 3v1'd actually. Because the French Knights are coming. Alright, let's move over here. It actually seems to be going okay, though. Like, it's not a bad fight. Again, if my allies can just do something, we'll be good. Okay, pull you back over to the keeps. And once again, I think we actually did pretty good that fight. The Knights are, like, raiding in the back, but we have some men-at-arms that could probably deal with them. Alright, let's pull you down here. And some of these guys. Okay, we still have the double keeps. Come on, guys! Okay, they're battling a keep, I guess, while I battle all three of them. Alright, so let's get you guys back in the base and gather up. Pull back to the keeps here, pull back to the keeps, battle popes. You guys can just drift over here and try and grab this if we can. I know, what was going on with it? Good, good. Anna showed the fire alarm who's boss. Okay. Yeah, so they got one keep. My allies are now pushing out, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that relic for sure, but it's kind of like I don't have to secret agent that shit. We might be able to. We'll see. Okay, so we fended off them. We've weathered the storm of the 3v1. Set up another keep here. I think I have good enough macro where I can just keep macroing out. Like I have a huge surplus of resources. Let's get those villagers back in the base and build some more infrastructure. What the hell is this? A random French keep over here? That's so weird. It's the strangest placement. Alright, let's go fight the Chinese again. Because now my allies are pushing out and they're starting to destroy shit. So the more we can kind of cause problems for these guys, the better. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're not paying attention. We might get a ton of mangoes here. Nice, nice, nice. And Holy Roman men-at-arms are much better, right? So we can hopefully fight here and get a decent one. Okay, a little bit of raiding going down to the back, but we have our own keep now. We can get a cannon tower that will slowly win that fight for us. Come on, allies. Okay, they're doing something. Did not expect such a ferocious battle here in this game. We do have the infinite gold, and I don't think we got away with the relic. No, we didn't. We did not. Okay, so we couldn't take those two armies. I think we might need to switch to like a mass horseman type situation. Let's just get you guys on lumber. Thankfully, all the units we want are mostly just gold, so it's good. Let's buy you guys in the meantime. Build those. Keep scrapping. Okay, the knights are riding in, but to their doom. It's basically just free real estate he's giving us at this point. Yeah, we even have another keep over here. I mean, I guess they might get a couple vills, but nothing we can't replace. Alright, so let's gather and just deal with the French harass. Yep, he's gonna get like maybe like a couple villagers for all those knights. Totally worth it for us, especially since we have Swabia. So the allies are pushing out. Let's take down these knights, get this bombard cannon to go thump on this keep in the corner. Get more villagers just printing out, and these guys, I guess we have to just go for whatever like haggard wood we can get. Yeah, our eco's actually getting a little bit low, but thankfully we have Regnits, so it doesn't really matter. Is our base getting attacked? No, okay, we're good there. We're chilling. Alright, thump that down. Knights are running around. We have yellow raiding us as well. My allies, I think, are still shit-talking each other, which is the weirdest thing. They've definitely been very hostile to each other this entire game. Oh wow, trebuchets coming in and shit? Okay, do we have emergency repairs here on this keep? We don't. Okay, let's just push down here, take this down. Probably gonna lose that keep. Do we have any vills nearby that can repair? I don't think so. Okay, so one down. And let's just push blue's position here. Get rid of these damn siege workshops and stuff. Uh-huh. Let's go repair that one. This is the one with the keep in it. That's actually why it survived for so long. Which is pretty rad. Come on, allies. Oh, they're getting wrecked by the Chinese again. Can we get the repair? Bless this army. This army goes out. Fan out. Alright, cool. And it looks like that keep is down for the count. Keep pumping out villagers. Repairs. Push back this army. Battle Pope. Give all the support that the people could possibly need. Is something hitting this keep? How is this keep getting damaged? Oh, he must have like a siege tower there or something. Well, you know what? If they could just survive, I'm pretty sure, I mean, 1v1, I would eventually defeat this French player, but I don't know how much longer we're going to have. I do have the infinite gold, right? And really, really good food economy. All right, so let's get our battle popes. We actually are bringing them with the army this time around, because they're very strong. And if we could push the French back here, that would be a big win for us. Get a spring Alden placement there, doesn't hurt. Man, like that's the thing. This is like good for them because they probably just want a 1v1. Because then the other two will probably beat my two allies. They just seem like stronger players. So I think I have to go north. To war! Okay, let's just defeat this army real quick if we can. Battle popes just inspire the guys to fight. Looks good. Hopefully the Mongols can take this, but it looks like the Chinese and the other folks... Although there is a Berkshire Palace there. Okay, maybe they're going to be able to hold. Because, yeah, we'll dispatch the French army. 100%. And then I think we have to go north. For sure. Alright, let's just get on lumber here. Yeah, good thing Swabia lets us... Okay, the French army is crushed once again. We took very little losses, actually. Okay, so now we need to go north and help out. We can't afford to just sit here. So, do we have any siege equipment? I don't think so. Okay. And we're just gonna creep up that way. We need to just flank this army and win it for our allies, because I don't think we're gonna get too much of a threat out of these guys here. Siege workshops. All right, let's hug the side of the map and go up and help. This is a fearsome battle. Did not expect this out of this team game. Let's get spearman upgrades too. We're eventually going to want them. You know, I could even go for like a wonder in the corner. You know what, guys? Did we go for a wonder? We certainly have the gold for it. Our army isn't like amazing, but it's certainly not bad. We're going to keep a bit of a garrison here. Our food production is pretty respectable. We got some Chinese villagers here that we can take out real quick. Okay. Deny them a little bit of resources, because if I don't, then if I don't come here, then our allies are dead, and I can't defeat all three of these guys. I don't know if anyone could. Maybe the dreaded Viper. Okay, yeah, this is still going to be a hard fight, but I think we get him. I think we get him here. As long as we just shut down the artillery, my allies can hold, right? Okay, so let's go after these, and then you guys can jump over here and go after these guys. Move these guys out. Perfect. All right, so yeah, we're getting some good pressure on him as long as the mangoes go. And I would imagine blue's going to counterattack right now. Yeah, no surprises, but we're pretty well prepared for it. Like, he's just massing horsemen. Worsemen, as people jokingly call them. Set up another keep here. Yeah, we're even getting a little raid here into those units. Yeah, we're taking out a lot of the Chinese gold villagers. That should buy enough time for my allies to, like, stabilize, right? Okay, yeah, and the French raid has been dispatched. I mean, they killed like a barracks for all their efforts. Any wood nearby? Jeez, wood is so bad on this map for some reason. All right, so yeah, that was dealt with. So now maybe we can get a couple bombards and go like try and finish off blue. More gold over here, yes please. Come on guys, I need you to just hold a little bit. We should probably get a town center here so we can actually repair. Nope, we don't want you guys to go in there. We are playing the Holy Roman, so we just have like infinite gold. Worsemen, I know. It's pretty funny that they're called that. Let's get some towers first. Towers will be a little bit more budget than the what's it called. Okay, so we got triple bombards. Man, the Berkshire Palace is down, guys. I might just have to go up there again. It sucks, because then blue just gets to run rampant. You know? He just gets to do whatever he wants. Which is most certainly not chill. Okay, cannon towers. Like, hopefully we'll be safe here and secret and safe. Alright, let's go after this. Like, see, now he's just gonna keep sending worsemen everywhere. We need to get this army nearby to protect these cannons. So just do this and this. Very common tactic, guys. You just like path them like that. Take down the keeps. I gotta help the allies. I think they're gonna die if I don't. We just smashed the Worstman army. We can repair this if we can. Let's see if we can get some repairs. Looking good. The dreaded repairs. He was not ready for this. Yeah, so he's out of gold at this point. Repair that one. It's like a mini game almost. Great. All right, so we didn't lose any artillery. We literally took no losses that whole fight. All right, so let's do this. Can we do this? 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're gonna start like walling the situation off. We gotta just take all the gold off the map. They're still holding on like champs. We gotta clear the way out though. No. Bad. Just build the walls. Build the walls. Okay, our eco's good again. We got a lot of villagers. Okay, this is good. The Worstman army will be out soon, so we need to make sure we're actually like prepared here. We'll build cannon towers across the board. My ally's actually doing a decent job. That's good. So let's start clearing this riffraff off the map. He knows that I have to go help my allies. Or do I, though? You know what? That fight actually doesn't look bad. If they get Berkshire repaired, then maybe they're okay. Alright, let's go. How many times must we teach the French this lesson? Alright, let's grab you guys. Come repair this keep. And we need to just hide the cannons for now. Let's hide them right here. I wish I had repairs for this keep, man. Sucks we're going to lose the one with the relic in it. Are the walls being built? They are, slowly but surely. Yep, okay, my allies held. So I think they've come to a point of like stabilization where they can actually kind of fight. And you know what? Just for Christmas, we can build another keep for here for these guys, so they can keep throwing away their entire armies to deal with it. And repair, and then come back. Do you have a battle pope in this army? I don't think we have a battle pope, so we need to queue up a couple more of those guys. All right, great. 1 and 2. Can you guys repair, please? All right, let's go for Blue's base. Yeah, looks like they're scrappy. Those guys are survivors, which is good to see. And we'll get a battle pope down here to grab that relic in a minute. Yeah, just get on gold. Golds. Where are the rest of these idle villagers? Ah, they're over here. Okay. Ah, the Worstmen are back. Back for blood. Okay, if we could just get through the stone wall and then get our like troopers in the base, then I think we're all set. And you guys, in the meantime, let's go ahead and set up a lot more infrastructure out here. Those are all cannon towers, like all over the place. Yeah, he's still got the trebuchets. So we're gonna finally knock on his door a little bit. All right, let's get in there, man. Let's just go kill his base if he wants to do this. Okay, move you guys over. Take him out, move the cannons through. We don't have repairs for them right now, but it's okay. He's got a couple trebs and whatnot. But the army quality is so poor. Oh, look at this. He's knocking down the walls. He's rebuilding the walls of doom. I guess we just push down the left side and then just go for that. Yeah, we got cannon towers all over the place here, so we'll make these like stone. So he's just going to get cannoned. Yeah, it takes out a couple bills. No problem. So 39 idle dudes. Let's go back to the base. We have a little bit to be mined there, it would appear. Rams not really going to be great. I guess we could build some rams. Trying to build the walls here. Yeah, he's got those damn trebuchets causing us problems. All right, let's go get the trebs. He probably spent a lot of his gold on that, I would imagine. So let's set up a keep here, although we can't build the keep there because of the relic, and that's pretty funny, actually. All the Worstmen just feeding to us. I don't even know if he actually has keeps down here, believe it or not. Anyways, let's push down and fight. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Into the old meat grinder, but I think he might end up getting the W because his allies are killing my allies faster than I can kill him, which is gonna happen. I should probably like plan for that too. All right, so yeah, we've crumped this. We got the torches. He's out of gold, 100%. Like he's just out of gold. There's no gold there anymore. I could just buy my way to a wonder, which would be pretty hilarious. What is our eco now? 115? That's enough. Okay. Let's head down here. Just wipe these guys out. Oh! It's a 3v3 with randoms. Yeah. So, I could just start buying my ways towards the wonder, like, honestly. Just go for a wonder hold in the corner. I wish my allies could, like, give me resources. That would be pretty sweet. Okay, we're gonna get Burning Oiled here, but I think it's probably worth to try and finish this gentleman off. Keeps on the way. Because every time I leave, I'm just getting assaulted. Start buying towards stone. We have 37 on gold, which is probably too much. So let's get you guys. Is there any options out here for stone? Yeah, let's do that. And the worstmen are here once again. Let's try wonder in corner. We're gonna have to try some spicy stuff, guys. We're gonna have to try some spicy stuff. I think we're honestly gonna go for a wonder, which is pretty hilarious, but it's gotta happen. Ah, there's a keep there. That's why it's not letting me do that. Okay. Let's start taking this keep out. Wow, our army actually is still fighting down here against all this. That's pretty cool. So England is holding on, but if I can get a corner wonder, maybe. I need wood. Can you guys give me wood? Let's see if they can. All right, gather the legions here. Regnitz should give us enough gold. We're grabbing whatever wood we can. Let's go grab some in the middle too. See if we can. And yeah, the crew's about to ride down there. Come on, team. Come on, team. Let's get the relic in there. All right, so let's just massacre this army again. I think we're gonna go for wonder actually. Just treat it like an FFA game. I hold wonders against people all the time, right? Let's give it a practice. Horseman paying the iron price. Where do we go with it? Probably right here. Would be a good place to entrench. Okay, the worstmen are just gonna get absolutely mowed down here. We'll keep chasing them. We're very, very close actually. It's so expensive. Look at the cannon towers just mowing them down. Oh man, that's pretty wild. All right, let's march north. There's no point. We got to try and save one of them. It looks like the Mongol player is still hopefully hiding landmarks. Okay, so we got our walls here. Is our northern border secure? I mean, England is securing it, sort of. So now we just need gold. We just need gold. Okay, so these guys have done enough. Let's move you up and jump on the gold. Okay, now we just need 2,000 gold. And then hopefully we can do it. Okay, England... We need you to hold. Just treat it like an FFA game. Yeah, that's how we do it. Let's pull you guys down here. We do have a keep down here. This is actually probably a pretty good spot in the corner there. Okay, he's going after my barracks. Interesting. Let's get some men-at-arms, go fight him. And yeah, just need to get that gold, man. Just need to get that gold. So let's turn you guys in, do this and this. The worst men are just gonna destroy some random infrastructure, which is fine because we're gonna be pulling back into the base. So now I need to just help my ally up here to hold, I think. Because we can just let the worst men like attack our random infrastructure out here. Okay, that's too much. Let's go, yeah, right here. Right here is good. So sell a little bit. Just need to help England. Yeah, green dropped, it's fine. I think he died actually. So he sent his resources before he went quietly into the good night. All right, great. So we got a wonder coming up. Let's turn you guys in, have some of you guys come help build it. We're gonna need to get some keeps over there. And now we just need to help this guy hold. Because blue's gonna take a while. Like, we'll leave a reserve force here to try and stop him. Let's grab the sacred site. The dreaded wonder. Hey, I think we can win this. I think we can win this for sure. It's gonna be very difficult, but considering the dreaded raids. Do we have any bills here that could pull to repair this? Yeah, we have the keep here, thankfully, so the keep is doing great. He's just riding through cannon towers, dude. Yeah, that's pretty hilarious. All right, so we got that. Let's delete this and this. I never got the double broad axe. It's very newbie of me. Okay. Yeah, okay. He's going after some stone towers. It's pretty gangster. And let's go help England. Okay, so we're moving up. We need to get like actual walls around this. So let's delete these buildings. And good, the Palace of Flensburg is done. And let's gather our forces. Great, so that raid was dealt with. Move up here. If we can just push this army back, let's go line formation. And just gather the forces back here. The Wonder is built. And now we need to just Helm's Deep this shit. Alright, so the army has arrived. Hopefully we can push back the Chinese. The Dark Lord of Horsemen is here. We'll see how much his raids do now. Well, probably some at least. He's coming back for round 10. Blue didn't hear no bell. Alright, let's go get the trebs. 1. So we need to just dive the trebuchets. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yep, just keep gathering whatever forces we can. The Horseman raid is going strong, but we have burning oil, right? Okay, we do. Yeah, we do have burning oil. So 1 down. Just need to buy time. And the villagers are building all these towers up. Oh, I need to rebuild my marketplace because I accidentally deleted that. Cool. Very lovely. Yes, marketplace back here. Okay, we took down all the siege equipment, which is the important part. And we have a big army back here again. Blue is still just playing with my keep here, I guess. So let's get some more vills to repair that, to make it difficult for him. We're going to queue up some vills here. We need to get these towers done. Marketplace is coming up. Yeah, like, he's just sending horsemen at my keeps, which I'm pretty sure we'll be able to hold. And then Towers of Doom. Let's buy stone. So cannon, 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 cannon. Great. Alright, so yeah, when they keep moving, we just defend our English player. Just make sure he can't, like, Blue can't get past us here with his Haggard Horseman raids. And just keep buying stone, because unfortunately I don't know if we have great access to stone on the map. We have a little bit. Okay, going after the cannons, no problem. Probably going to stop making siege equipment in general. Let's start building the Great Wall over here. And delete this. So we need to have another wall in case the English ally falls. We need to just go for a wonder. This is where all the Haggard FFA practice pays off, right? Just these kind of games, which is hilarious. Yes. We'll keep a couple men-at-arms here. Just like help defend these keeps. Looks like Blue's trying to get up there to help his homies out. Holy shit, we got 76 idle vills. That's lovely. Alright, let's go get this stone down here. So we can start entrenching a little bit better. And food is good. Food is good for sure. You guys can come help finish the Great Wall. Okay, now Blue is arriving, so it's going to be a much different game. He could try like a run by or something, but I don't know how well that's going to work. So build the Great Wall of the Roman Empire, the Hadrian Wall. Yeah, Blue's trying to do a run by straight to the landmark, but he's going to find out real quick how entrenched we are. With a bunch of towers back here, but just to be safe, let's move back there. I don't know if we can actually do emergency repairs on that. I really don't. Okay, so the horsemen are running by. We have 11 minutes to try and hold. Alright, so here they come. The horsemen are on their way in. Dude, he took the long way around. The real long way. Yes, FFA! FFA crew! That's what's up! Okay, he's gonna get like 1 torch on it, which is fine. We'll just repair it. I'm glad he's like not helping his allies. Instead, he's like running past. Like I think the trick would be to actually push here. So you guys need to build a gatehouse. All right, perfect. Let's build a gatehouse here. Then you guys can come down and jump on this gold, I guess. Keep a couple men-at-arms nearby. 36 dudes, no biggie. What do we need? Yeah, sure, whatever. Just get on the berry bushes for now. All hands on deck. How's England doing? England's holding like a champ. England is holding like an absolute champ here. Let's build another keep like in the front. Although he might try and run by somewhere. We could do a keep right here just to be safe. All right, so let's move our army up. 16 dudes. He's trying to break his way through over here. Not having much success, I don't think. Yeah, we can probably repair through that, to be honest. Okay. So we got the Great Wall of Doom. We do need to wall this, though, because that's actually a vulnerability for a backdoor. They're building walls here. Interesting. All right, let's go in line formation. It's pretty good for like concaves and surrounds and things like that. How many villas do we have? Yeah, we have way too many villagers, actually. It's actually kind of helpful, though, in some ways. So let's get you down here. Have you guys come repair these keeps out in the open field. All right, so yeah, we pushed them back a little bit here with our army. We got good gold on the map. We got all that stone. He's coming in with the worstman, but like, I don't know how he's going to get through the walls, actually. Let's build some cannon towers by these walls. All right, so we don't want to fight on their terms. We're just trying to buy time for our ally here to get on his feet a little bit. Ah, Chinese villagers, huh? Okay, well, let's build some towers here. Can't let them be getting wood for siege equipment, can we? Yeah, and the wall should be finished soon. You guys can go and build another wall over here, just to be extra safe. The berry bushes have been absolutely annihilated. Let's get you guys out to gold, whatever. Gold is like any resource, right, essentially. So we just need to hold for as long as we possibly can here. Is there trebuchets coming from him? Not sure. I'm not sure if there are trebs. Okay, let's go line formation, move up, attack. And we can go ahead and get some cannon towers here and Springald Tower to take down those Chinese villagers. Just gotta kill siege equipment. Like, diving siege equipment is worth it, because I'm HRE, I have like infinite gold, so you can just keep trading it, honestly, pretty recklessly. Yeah, he's got trebs coming, okay. So there will come a time when we have to deal with that. But we're pretty entrenched back here. It's not like amazing, but there are quite a few cannon towers. All right, you guys just get back on wood. We took that resource. There is more stone here. Ooh, that's actually really valuable. Let's go get that. And yeah, resources are getting very, 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 very tight. England just needs to hold. All right, so now we need to push back blue, actually. Are they going for some sort of a sacred victory? I don't think so. Okay, you guys. What else do you want to build here? Sure. Then we need stone, cannon towers, cannon towers. Yeah, we're going to lose these positions eventually, but hopefully we can buy some time. They're taking their sweet time getting here, that's for sure. We got 7 minutes left on the Wonder. On the 4th day, look to the sun. Dude, very, very much the case right now. Oh, give me that stone, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That is what the hell I'm talking about. All right, let's set up some more keeps right here, just to make it even more difficult. And you guys, can we set up a second layer of the Great Wall? I think we can, actually. Cool, let's get on that. Let's go dive the siege equipment with our men-at-arms here. The Holy Roman men-at-arms are just chatting this. They're just holding this like champs, dude. Yeah, we don't need more food. Looks like we got both the cannons there, so their siege pace is going to be slowed pretty heavily. Yeah, let's start massing out Springalds. That feels pretty good, actually. Is there any more wood to be had down here? Okay, so we just got like the last of the stone. Oh no! It's me versus the world! My ally has fallen! Sigmarites, fall back to the keep! Prepare the defenses! Oh, this is so epic. Dude, this is why Age of Empires is awesome, because of shit like this, right? Alright, let's make another keep here. And then we can do another keep like up here. You guys do this. We delete these buildings. So we delete these. Now it's kind of like playing some SimCity, right? Alright, and then boom, boom. Alright guys, we have to make our stand here. For the Emperor. Keeps. I got 6 minutes. That's a long ass time to hold. That is a long, long hold right there. Okay, so gather the armies of hell. Unfortunately, blue is able to get in, but I think we're fine. He might try some sort of a run by, but we kind of have like random shit stationed everywhere, so I think we'll be fine. We could just pull a bunch of vills to repair. So we're gonna pull you guys back just to make sure it doesn't get killed. We'll do a mass repair. Yep, so a little run by before we're able to seal the wall, unfortunately. A couple knights there. But the men-at-arms should be able to get them in conjunction with the repairs we have. Because it gets even more entrenched the further back you go. Okay, men-at-arms, let's go. get back here. Okay, so let's get in position to repair this. Repairs. How's the rest of the siege coming along? Very well, it would seem. We don't have, we're like literally out of gold though. But yeah, we're able to hold that. So now we just need to falter their pressure here. Faith Gandalf. We need to pull a Gandalf here for sure. Okay, that little horseman ride by didn't do anything good. Blue has definitely been a thorn in my side this entire game. He's been very, very scrappy. All right, Sigmar, let's go. We must endure, as Sigmar did. We have our walls everywhere. We need to try and seal the breach. Like push up, push them back, and then seal the breach somehow. Unfortunately, they got hand cannoneers up in the frickin' walls now. So if we can kill the bombard cannons, that's basically like FFA 101. Right, if the bombard cannons die, then life is good. Okay. It's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be very tough. Let's see if we can get them. We need to take down these bombards. Need to get them down. And then you guys get on this one. Okay, one down. Let's see if we can torch this one down as well. Another one down. Looks like he's coming through the back door here. Do we still have those villagers nearby who are just kind of building a bunch of shit? What are they attacking? To keep? Okay, we need to just make sure he can't get in over there. So there's only one bombard now. We still have a lot of wood. Okay. Yeah, looking fine. I can't tell what he's going after the walls. Okay. Yeah, we got to make sure he doesn't get in here. So we killed a lot of siege equipment. Let's just gather our boys back by the wonder. We still have a lot. Let's pull them back to the cannon towers. Repairing this. And can we actually get like another layer of walls here? I don't think so. It's too narrow. All right, team, pull back, pull back. We gotta dive the bombard cannon again. We got some men-at-arms on standby. You guys need to just, man, I wish we had more space to wall this with. He says I didn't. Oh, my teammate says I didn't realize you had a wonder up, or else I would have stayed. Oh, so he just left. Okay, so he's still. Okay, there's no threats from over here anymore. Now we just need to hold back blue, and we're fine. No, don't jump in the towers. Don't jump in the towers. My poor ally didn't know I had a wonder up. Look at the brave villagers of Sigmar, just repairing these walls like true champs. Okay, let's go set up some more towers over here. You know what? Actually, screw that. Those towers suck. We can do this. And as soon as he destroys this, what we'll do is we'll just build another wall. I think we did enough diving the siege equipment that we can hold here. See, he's not having a fun time here. Let's go ahead and build a wall. So we can rush out with our army and just crush those siege equipments real quick. We're pretty entrenched here. Like cannon towers galore. Springalds, let's get the works. Alright, homie. That's what you get. We gotta take this game in our own hands. Ooh, that is a big army coming in. Alright, so yeah, we got a battle at the gates here. Pretty epic stuff. At the hot gates where their numbers count for slightly less. Oh man, okay, what do they got coming? Okay, bombard cannons. So we just need to deal with the blue's little back door here. 1:45 to hold. So these guys can move up. I'm running out of resources. My farms have been raided. You know, it's looking pretty grim. This is the end. This is the last stand of the Empire. We are wearing these guys down. The walls are being repaired. No, okay. So we might just need to build another wall here in a second. If they manage to destroy that, we need to just build another wall like stat. Enemies got landmarks, but Swabia's back here and Regnitz is back here, so I think we're okay. I can't quite seal it. Can't seal the breach. All right, so I think they'll hold those guys at bay. We need to go kill the... Oh, you guys ready for the Mission Impossible play? Oh god, they're going for it. Okay, so we need to send like a couple of you guys back here for repairs. These vills need to... Oh man, that's not good. Okay, so we need to torch these stat. Oh man, he's getting really close. Okay, so this has been dealt with here. I think we can just ignore them now. Villagers are chasing the bombard cannons now, so we need to just take these down like stat. Okay, looks good. You guys go take down the bombard cannons here, take down the bombard cannons here. Sigmar, bless this ravaged body! We must hold! Oh god, they're on the landmark. They're on it. They're on it. Oh god. Take down those cannons. Take down the cannons. Take them down. Oh. Oh god. Take down the cannons. The horsemen are on it, but we got repairs going. Oh baby, let's go. Woo! Still got it. Yes. They destroyed it 2 seconds too late. Oh yeah, let's go. Even with the stupid fire alarms going off, we still got that game. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, dude. We still got it. We're holding on 3 fronts. Yeah, man, that was a crazy game. We did it. Victory. Sigmar bless. All right, there we go. Dude, it doesn't get much better than that. It doesn't get much better than that, dude. That's some high quality TV right there. Hey, thank you for the new memberships. I see we have 3 new members. From Not the Narwhal and Jacob. Thank you guys. This is exactly like a Turin FFA. We just got to treat it like that. Oh man, that was so good. That was so good. I can't believe we won that. Yeah, like Blue was doing a really good job because even though like if we were able to focus our efforts on Blue, we could have just probably crushed him. But the problem is my allies were losing, so I had to kept like going north, and then he kept harassing me. He was like keeping me busy, so I couldn't like just take out one player. Right? It was a very, very smart play. Yeah. Oh man. How's that a warm up? I'd have to stop after that. No, dude, that was a warm up game. That's the reason why we play the game, dude. Isn't that fun? Oh man, that was so good. That was so good. I can't believe we won that shit. Screw Conquer, this is the real stuff. That's right. That's right. We'll get into ranked now. Let me just go fill my water, dude. That game was so hype. I simply can't believe we won that. I really thought we were just going to die there at the end. The repairs... The horsemen got through, though. That was a big mistake, because I defeated the horseman army, but I didn't rebuild the wall after that. That almost cost me the game, because we held the cannons back. But the horsemen almost finished it. The city fell before the guard did? I know. All right, guys, getting some water after that one. Woo! That was some shit. All right, guys, I return. That was a real battle. Oh, Ledgeron, praise be to Sigmar. What a hold. Thank you, dude. 70-minute battle? Was it that long? Jesus. All right. No, hold on. We're doing ranked games today, aren't we? Yeah. All right, let's see ranked. That was a good warm-up. That was a very good warm-up. Yeah, my hands are warm now for sure. Ledgeron, thank you. Turn gonna... Dude, the fire alarm distracted me, though, and I lost a bunch of artillery during that, too. I was like, oh, no. Oh, man, the emergency repairs, I don't think it was within the influence of a town center. Maybe it was? Yeah, it should have been, actually. Fell asleep mid-game and woke up to that epic win. Nice, Chad. Nice. Soulful Dust, I feel like I played this guy before. I don't know why. Yeah, he's a platinum player, very strong. So I'm going to try and avoid a mirror match for you guys. Let's see what he likes to play. Okay, it looks like he likes Mongols, maybe. We'll go England. Good luck, have fun. Jake, nicely done, sir. That was epic. Hey, Jake, thank you so much. Appreciate that. That was a scrappy one. No, there will be an FFA today. There will be. There will be. Dude, that game stressed me out, though. Oh, man. Like, I'm not quite... I stayed up till like 4 a.m. last night. You know? So I'm like a little bit sleepy because I, you know, was up super late painting minis and stuff, and so I gotta like shake off that sleep fog, which I have every morning. Prepare the gatekeeping, yeah. This guy, if he wants to get to Diamond League, he's got to go through me. Right. So with England, like, you know, the sheep hunting isn't like as important because you're just going to be going like farms pretty quick, but you still want to do it to deny your opponents, right? All right, so let's go down here. Nurgle be praised indeed. Hey. Thorfinn Dufel, I think I said your name right. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Dukes of Haggard, my friend. Now, by the way, guys, YouTube was sending me messages that you can actually gift memberships now on YouTube, like just like you can on Twitch. For those of you guys who are members, do you see that as an option? I'm curious. Regardless, I'll test it later. I'll jump onto like Sparty stream or something. Give it a good old college try. So yeah, early Farmville is pretty big. We're going to be doing that. Raka says, I'm coming for you, Diamond Gatekeeper. I bet you are, man. I believe it. The dreaded Raka is no joke. Okay, so we're going to go early lumber, obviously, because we're going to go English Farmville. This little sheep needs to head down here. Do we want to go double scout? You know, double scout against Mongols is actually pretty good, because if they are really greedy, you can like torch their OVO and stuff like that. He's got to go through me. Yeah, exactly. England is probably my like best civ, I would say, in ranked, because it suits my boomer playstyle where I just like to sit and macro and, you know, do that kind of thing. Cool. Oh, there's a couple sheep there. Nice. You have to manually enable it? So you're saying I have to like go into my settings or something? Because I'm pretty sure it just auto-enabled, maybe? The dreaded Lord of Supply Block, that is I. Alright, let's go down here. We're actually having a pretty good sheep haul. Plus we want to see the lay of the land. Alright, so 4 on that should be good. And then we can now go for the gold, which is a little bit far away from our base. I feel like it's like further than usual, right? Ooh, nice sheep here. Very nice. We got to just take them away from the Mongols. Okay, looks good. You guys do this. Standing on the bridge like Gandalf, yeah, and like all the you know, RTS players in their young 20s are the Balrog, and I'm having to fight them off. Yeah, with their health and their well-being, and I'm just all decrepit. Dude, that game was crazy good. Was anybody on my team here in chat? Okay, here he is. So let's go find his OVO. That's usually what you want to do first. So we'll build this, get a couple on gold there. And we can just like, no, we can come down here and drop those off actually. So now we need to start setting up the English Farmville. One of my favorite things to do, hands down. It's very therapeutic. I don't know if you guys have played English a lot, but like setting up farms is just so pleasant. Okay, let's creep behind his base. You can also go for like early wheelbarrows. That's certainly a viable strategy as well. Turn you in, set up Farmville. Now it's time to go harass the base a little bit. What I love about English versus Mongols is that if they come close to your base, like your villagers can fend off the really annoying con stuff. I don't think cons, okay, Jacob says membership gifting is in beta. The feature is only available for participating channels. Okay, got it. So I probably just am not like opted into it, or they didn't give it to me or whatever. Channel members must use a web browser to make the viewer. Okay, got it. I'll take a look. Yeah, I know, because like YouTube kept sending me these like notifications about it, so I'm like, I wonder if it exists yet. Yeah, I love doing this with scouts, just like torching the Mongol OVO. And if they're really greedy, you can actually get it. Like, you know what? Maybe we get real crazy and build. So let's do this and get the council hall going. Yeah, looks good. We're gonna try and torch this down. Oh, and then we'll kind of get eyes on his build and see what's going on there for sure. Oh, give me that beautiful symmetrical farm setup. Okay, so he's got a pasture coming up here, which makes me kind of want to shut this down even more. But usually in my experience, I like fast castle. Oh, look at us. Oh, shit, he's going silver tree. Okay, that is different. Ooh, man, that hurt, whatever that was. Okay, so homie could be going silver tree, which if I am too passive, he could just steamroll me with. Ah, Lord of Supply Block, living up to his name, nice. Alright, so, well, has it affected me yet? No, okay, it hasn't affected me. We only have 2 workers on here at the moment. So I think we're going to go for some feudal aggression. If he's going to be going silver tree, we kind of have to. Like, I'm talking like horsemen and shit. Because if we just let him impose his will on the map with the silver tree, it's just game over. We'll do battle with his scout here. Here comes the Khan. I don't think Khans can shoot in the Dark Age anymore, can they? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, he's building a stable. Okay. So we're probably going to go double. Do we just go men-at-arms, actually? You know, that might actually be a strong play. Just like some men-at-arms pressure on the map. Yeah. We could set up like little towers by there to make sure he can't trade and shit. Because Silver Tree is like, is pretty, not all in, but it's very, very telling, right? Like the strategy is quite clear what he wants to be doing. Okay, now the Khan can start shooting us. Which one is he shooting? Okay, we got you coming up. A little bit of a slow tech there. But the stable is now going to be coming out. So we could set up towers if we want to. Let's turn around and hit you. We could also get some spearmen. And that's right, England can't build spearmen until the Second Age. Let's see if we could like lose them in the stealth forest here. Get him. Smash the Khan. Oh, are we gonna get the Khan? Oh, the big plays, baby. The big plays. We want to keep a couple on gold. Okay, so he's going horseman, yeah. So what we probably want to do initially is just wall our base so we don't get raided by them. Yep, we can just do a little bit of this. That was pretty MLG. And then we can see where his trade's looking to go, and we can take some longbows and some spears around the map. I assume he's going to be trading. I mean, the fact that he built early horsemen like that is a pretty big tell. We just have to see which direction he's going. So for now, we can set up a little outpost tower over here, which will deny trade, especially if you mine a little bit of stone. And we'll get some spearmen out and should be able to put some pressure on the map. All right, so let's get you guys. You scouts can go chill over there. And here comes the Khan. See if homeboy's paying his attention. It looks like he is. Very nice. Just keep longbowing him. Khan's going to take a little bit of work, but we will get that villager out there, set up that tower, and then we just need to go shut down trade on the other side. We should set up our second little network here. Or not network, but whatever, you know, Farmville. And, you know, he could have a lot of horsemen. Oh my god, the wolf is on the team Mongols here, apparently. We also want to get enough stone for, stone for arrow slits. I assume he could be baiting me here. He really could. I don't know if he is, but this guy's clearly a good player, right? So we got to put some respect on his name. I assume he's going for the trade post down here. So let's move out. Okay, let's get you, buddy. And then you can set up the walls here. I could just go Eco England against this, but that is not going to work out. Okay, let's just pop in with these villagers real quick. Head down here. He's just trying to distract me. All right, go here. Get you coming down here, buddy. So we can get that tower set up. That trade post should be safe. And we're getting a little bit of gold, not too much. Ah, I didn't build a good position there. That's a shame. All right, so let's go see if he's trading. We can't like just play his game. Okay, it does not look like he is, which is a little bit suspicious. Okay, let's get you back. We have this. So garrison you guys, you hustle down here. And he loses the Khan. Lovely. That's a great start for us. So we're just going to set up another tower here, and as soon as we secure both trading sites, we can just stop producing military, and we can just straight up, you know, chill out. We're just going to get an arrow slit on each one, and, you know, that's that. All right, so get you down here. Let's get the arrow slit right there to defend that, and then we just go Farmville, right? And just, man, I hate when I screw up my farm placement like this. It's the worst. It haunts my soul. He might be going fast castle. Maybe the silver tree is just a bait. If it is, it's a very good bait, for sure. Okay, what do we got? Oh, archers, okay. So homie is looking to maybe get a little bit aggressive here, huh? I see. Okay, let's hustle this way. Yeah, look, he is trying to trade. So we need to get the arrow slits upgraded on these like ASAP. And thankfully he's chasing into my base. So we're just gonna have to go longbows here. All right, so that's finished, and his trader will die, so he loses one of his early traders. And great, so this guy can just hustle back this way. Unfortunately, he does get the wall down. No problem, we should be able to hold here. Let's pull you guys back, go get you on gold now, and we can even try for like some sort of castle pressure. But we're gonna need like a million longbows here to stop his archery pressure. All right, so we're gonna upgrade these both to stone towers. Good, so we killed one of his traders, so now we know that that was his intent. So now we basically just need to hold and just not die to some sort of an all-in or something. Because that would probably be my next course of action. If my trade failed as Mongols against English, I would be like, okay, it's time to go pedal to the metal and, you know, try and end this. But our food is very good. Let's get wheelbarrow. If he manages to get castle somehow, I'm going to be pretty impressed. But yeah, his trade is offline now. Okay, let's go see if he's chilling over here. I'll try and set this up. Set up that. Because if we can actually turtle, then we just go Castle Age and chill here. Yep. So both trade sites are shut down. Now we just play Farm Bill. Just play English Farm Bill, and that's it. And then we'll get the King's Palace, macro up from there, and life will be good. All right, let's get our scouts out and go see what he's doing, though. He could be like making like 50 battering rams out there, right? You never know. Wow, Castle Age, holy shit, that's fast. That is fast castle. We're going to be castle pretty soon as well. You know, it's not like a huge discrepancy, but it's still pretty respectable. Yeah, he can't trade yet, so he's going to want that bad. Mongols just, I don't know how they do it, but they often just teleport to the Castle Age. Some sort of witchcraft. Yeah, we're fully walled. We're fully walled. He might, yeah, see, he's got traders waiting here. Knights would actually be very good against like everything he has. All right, so let's do this. Go King's Palace. Get Castle Age. Although I prefer the English Infantry Death Star. I just think that's my way. That's how I like to play. We can keep massing a big army in the meantime. Just spears, and then we'll eventually mix in men-at-arms and things like that. Yeah, so stone towers on both sides. Dude, he would be just killing me right now if it weren't for that. Pull a couple off that. Just got to get that Castle Age. Is he going to get battering rams? I'm not sure. Map control is okay, I guess. Let's get our men-at-arms upgraded too. For England James. He built a lot of military too, but you have to remember Mongols get like free units. He's coming for that trade. Look, the trader's like sitting there like eyeing his prize. Yeah, our food should be quite good. We're gonna need more though, 100%. That is not enough food. So we're gonna start setting up that operation here. Get another farm right here. Get some men-at-arms in the mix. Just gotta get that Castle Age, and it's a good thing we're hitting gold hard so we can actually upgrade our units once we get to castle. Yeah, Rams, okay, that's good. Potentially good. Ours units Castle Age yet? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, so let's get you guys here. Start pumping out the Vils. The Strelbora, we need to get them leveled up. So let's hit that. A couple of you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he's got a couple Lancers there, which is fine. We get our Spearmen upgraded to Veterans, and then we'll get our Strelbora leveled up too. So the thing is, he's going to start trading here very soon. So we need to be like mega quick on shutting this down here in a minute. Because he's going to get that trade. He's going to get my tower down. He's got Lancers out already. We saw that. Need to get more macro infrastructure, but our farm bill should carry us into the sunset, hopefully. We really disrupted his initial plan, but there's going to be just an unholy wave of traders bringing money back after this. Okay, let's get another one of you. Get the longbows upgraded to veteran. We just go longbows and spears, I think, and men-at-arms. Should counter most of what he's doing. Oh, he's moving in a little bit too soon. Nice, nice. We're going to get a pick here. No, shoot the right one, thank you. There you go. Yeah, he's going to grab relics off the map too. Can we shoot the right target, please? Yeah, 196. Hey, we just denied him 196 gold there. Very good. And then if we can also get a monastery, I think for England it's what, 200? Yeah, it's 200 give or take. Wood, never enough wood. Never enough wood. Yeah, he's getting relics off the map. Let's get our men-at-arms upgraded. Gotta push out soon. We're not quite ready. We're getting there. But we do have the veteran tier units. And we got the farms going. We're gonna get a priest out to start grabbing some relics. Yeah, he's grabbing them all. I shouldn't have gone with that route. Our food should be like solid from here on out though. Alright, so let's grab you guys. We got supply blocked. Get a blacksmith soon as well. Maybe if we can get like one relic or something, I'd be pretty happy with that. Alright team, let's get you guys. Hustle out. Let's start like creating a network of towers up to the point so we can get the network of castles upgrade. More men-at-arms, please. Villagers hustle. You just got to keep hitting that wood hard, man. 2 can play the tower spam. But we gotta get the shutdown here. We gotta do it. Okay. No problem. We don't have to even fight here. So heading on over to shut down the trade. It looks like the prayer tent is being set up here, which is actually quite nice. Ooh, look at that. He may have actually just gathered those relics for us. Although catching these guys is going to be incredibly difficult. He's actually got a good army too. All right, so let's hunt these guys down. Torch the prayer tent. I need to get a market so I can actually trade resources a little bit. This is like pretty big. Yeah, like he's gonna get this tower, which is whatever. But if we can hunt down these guys up in the top and deny all those relics, I mean, that's pretty massive, right? Let's grab this. You need to get a gate over there. All right, wow. We just got a bunch of relics there. Talk about prime time, man. All right, so keep torching it. Those knights are moving in. We don't want to do the trickle down theory here. That's not going to work super well. Yeah, wow. Did we get that one? We did. Okay. So he's got like a bunch of relics in here right now in this like turbo scooter thing he's got. Let's do a little bit more. 1, 2. So it should be on fire soon. Whoa, 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 whoa. You do not move towards the Mongol army. Yeah, and he's got my towers down here. All right, that was great. We'll come back for those relics in a minute. But that denies him the gold, which is pretty huge. Okay, let's get you guys. Let's get the battle clad upgrade. And then we want to get some more farms. Now we can move out with the main army. I think that was worth it. Like, I think it was. But he's still trading, which is really not good for us. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Where's our marketplace? Here. Trade a little bit, get those houses. Okay, so now we move out. Gotta put some pressure on the map. Oh, no! Come on, come on. Oh, okay, at least we got the relic in the base. That was really shitty. I shouldn't have done that. Let's move out and go shut down his trade for now. And, it's actually gonna be kind of hard to defend that back there. Here comes the Mongol army. I could move here. Do we have enough for like stone walls or anything? I don't think so. We got a couple archers down here. Looks like another monastery is coming this way, but we got to shut down his trade. I can't afford to like let these guys just rampage in the back of my base though. So we got to head back there, unfortunately. Could try some horsemen. Let's try some basic like knights or something. Yeah, because he's going to get back here. I need to stonewall that up. Okay, so down you go, and then back up. Yeah, he's like getting more and more ahead by just being allowed to get those goodies, right? So let's push him back. We got our army here now. Got a couple archers and crossies back there. Let's see if we can like route them. I don't think they have the M network here, so that's good. And ooh, yeah, actually a little bit of an opening into our base here. That's not good. Well, did we get it built? Looks like just barely. Not quite. Okay, we're gonna need to buy some stone because this is just the harass is going very well for him. And you guys, let's go rebuild the Great Wall here if we can. Oh no, the relic is preventing me from rebuilding. Are you serious? Go team! Get him! I don't think we're actually like losing too many villagers, but it's still not good. Where's that battle pope at? Is he moving with the main army now? I think he is. Okay, let's just push out the front and just rally units back here. Can you guys build these walls, please? Thank you. Where is our battle priest? Okay, there he is. So bring that and get it back to the old monastery here. Good harass so far. So now we can build some horsemen. We need to go like start interrupting his trade economy, right? Okay, move you guys in. Fight in the choke point. You guys move up and get them. Yeah, he's still got too big of an army over there. We should be able to get all these lancers though. They're all gonna die, so that's nice. All right, looking good. Raids in the back. Yeah, we should have just built stone walls. We would have just be straight up winning right now, I think. Okay, let's buy some stone if we can, although honestly we're super tight on stone. Okay, let's get some horsemen and go down, down, and down. See if we can like raid this, because he's just trading behind all this. Not looking good. Not looking good for sure. This guy's winning right now, 100%. And our eco is just dog shit. It's just absolute dog shit. All because we forgot to wall off properly. Okay, let's get you. Get some Strelbora, getting them. Where are the Strelbora? Oh, they're a little bit behind. Okay. And you guys finish walling off so that doesn't happen again, please. Thank you. I think he just got us, honestly, guys. It's looking really grim. Let's get a horseman over there. Get a little bit of stone, keep producing villagers. We might have to just go like triple TC English turtle and just hope we can do something. Maybe he's not even trading that much. Okay, pull you guys up. I mean, we did get his army there, which certainly feels good, but I feel like it wasn't enough. Yeah, all we needed to do was wall, man. We screwed up really bad with that. Because even if he's like has the relic advantage, we did deny trade for a long time. Okay, so that's getting secured. We did kill one of his traders here. That's nice. Little things like that, man. You gotta do them. And I could have sworn we had some more horsemen in this army. We do. So let's get those horsemen down, 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 and down, like so. Down to Party Town. Do we have any more wood in the base? We do have a little bit of a node. But our economy is just in shambles at the moment. It's so bad. And let's set up the Great Wall back here to prevent the run-bys again. And we probably want to do the same thing over here. So let's delete this. If we're gonna go full English turtle, man, we gotta play it true. Sell some wood. What is our eco looking like? Up to 50 bills, which is pretty god awful. Yeah, he's got this game. This game's over for sure. We let him get map control. We should have just gone all in at tier 2, I think. All right, so that's enough stone for now. We can go ahead and have you guys jump on farms. We're getting the Great Wall set up in the distance. Yeah, no, we're super behind. Like, it's going to take a miracle to win this one. We played really poorly. Felt like it was pretty winnable, though, man. Like, we caught his relics that he invested heavily in. It's just when we let him get in our door with the raid is when we lost the game. Because I think he killed a lot of villagers, a lot more than I anticipated. But you know what? Like, comeback requires more TCs and more turtling, right? So I think we just have to do that. And that's going to be all we can do, really. So 1 and 2. So we're just going to go full English turtle here. Yeah, they got all the relics. He's got full map control. He's got everything. I'm in the trash can, basically, right now. But, you know, it's okay. He earned it. He played well. We should have just gone more all in at feudal and just, like, pressure the map hard. We just kind of, like did it half-heartedly. The fact that he's attacking now, okay. Instead of going imp and just, like, crushing me with our, like, really good artillery and stuff. That's actually kind of nice. If we had enough for a keep here, that would be excellent, but we don't at the moment. Let's get spring emplacements. This army isn't, like, insane. It's not, like, out of control, out of this world, as they say. Okay, so let's pull back a little bit. Let's get him forward. Okay, so how many Strelbora do we have? Okay, 1, 2, 3. We'll just have the Strelbora focus here while the spears get in and hopefully do some damage. We might have to just garrison up. Yeah, if we can wipe out the crossies, that's good. There's going to be some raiding going on, so we'll garrison you guys. Move you in here, move you in here. Yeah, so he's losing a lot. But we do have the triple TC now, so that's good. So at least we can replace a lot of the villagers we're going to be losing here. Did we actually get through these? I don't think so. Okay, Strelbora, pull back. Spears still fight to the bitter end. And then you guys go after this. Yeah, he got Imperial Age behind this. Yeah, he played very well. Very well played to him. He punished my openings in my base. GG, very well played. Yeah, we didn't have our best game, guys. We didn't have our best game. We got to punish that. We saw what he was doing and we didn't punish it. Yeah, no, he had trade, step read out. That guy was bathing in the gold of that game, like bathing in it, just like a king, an absolute king. But, you know, here's the thing. If we stonewall the sides before that first raid, just hold them at the front, just macro and push, like, I think that game's totally winnable, but we did not do that. So let's see. Yeah, now we gotta, oh no, we're in Platinum League now. We gotta get back to Diamond. Well, he didn't have enough time to say GG. I left pretty quick. But we'll get this next one, guys. I always lurk on the cusp of Diamond and Platinum. That's where I'm always lurking. We made a little bit of progress last night, but not enough. Not enough. So this next game, we'll see. We could do... It was completely lost, yeah, because he was in my base, had the villagers in the back being hammered. He had a lot of knights, a lot of crossbows. And even if I defended that, yeah, the trade denial was good. Our opening was good, but our follow-up was terrible. Our follow-up was... We played really poorly. Yeah. I say we as if it was all of us, but I played very poorly. Diamonds are formed under pressure. That's correct. That is correct indeed. Yeah, we just got to be better about the walls, man. I didn't put enough respect on those raids. I just assumed the haggard wooden palisades would have been good. Water map? There's only one water map in ranked, and that is, what's it called? Mongolian Heights. Dude, Mongols still feel very strong, though. Very, very strong. Just the amount of, like, free units they can get early. What he did was he didn't actually build that much in Feudal Age. He was kind of greedy. He only built that initial archer army, so I could have easily pushed those back. But I just kind of assumed he was building more and didn't try. It was good. He had such good castle plan. He did. Yeah, no, for sure. It was very good. It was very, very good for sure. We should have fought Feudal harder. Because his castle age was kind of probably dependent on trade, although he still got castle pretty quick, honestly. He did. The 3 relics he almost lost was your chance. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, Blake. I needed those relics, but he managed to get them back. Because he found an opening in the front. My wood harvesters chopped their way in. So they chopped an opening for him to get into my base, and that was pretty much GG there, I think. You gotta watch out for that, man. That can happen, especially if you're playing like a turtlings type play style. Do you ever play Chinese? So I'm not very good at them. The only civs I'm actually competent at in ranked are probably English and HRE. Delhi also, I would say. Did he go 2 TC? Maybe he did. Let's actually. We're not gonna watch the replay, but I think we can just look. Soulful Dusts. Economy. I mean, yeah, he blew us out of the water for sure in terms of resources because we were getting raided, right? All right, what do we got here? Hey, Empyrean. He was playing in one of our events earlier. That's super fun. We're gonna go deli shop. Let's take it to the deli shop. Hey, good luck, have fun, dude. So this gentleman was playing in our FFA tournament. Yeah, that's great. This is gonna be great. I'm hyped for this. You better not be watching the stream, dude. No stream sniping here. Def not. That guy sucks. Yes, it is. I'll let him know it's actually me when we get into the game. All right, guys. Let's do it. Hey, Glenn, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Oh, he's going HRE. Shit, okay. It's about to get real up in this game. We got the Holy Romans, the 2 relic, the 2 low-tier factions going at it. A true clash of titans. All right. It is me, Turin, I will tell him. Yeah, we gotta do it. Go luck, have fun. All right, so we're doing this. You usually want to open berries so then you can get the quick wheelbarrow for these guys. That's gonna be super important. Do we want to go double scout though? Okay, so we got that. Let's set up a little house here. I love all the free technology with Delhi. What if he said, yeah, I agree? My feelings would be a little bit hurt, for sure. I would feel bad. Although, honestly, you know, having done YouTube for like 4 or 5 years, I hear that almost every day, so. You'd be surprised at some of the nasty comments you get, even if, you know, it's just the most random thing, dude. It's the most random shit. All right, so we need to go wood now, too, so we can get the efficient production and all that. Delhi can go tier 2 pretty good. You can do the efficient production, get a lot of units. As long as you're the king of the berry bushes, then life is good. Hey, the Mean Dean, thank you. Thanks for becoming a member. We got 5 new members today. The Dukes of Haggard are growing in numbers. The mullets flow. They do indeed. So we're going to do a bit of a delayed opening here in terms of like going fast to the second age because I think getting the mosque up and setting that up is going to be pretty important here. Yeah. I'll try. Delhi, I think, is one of my favorites. Even though Delhi kind of sucks in high-level ranked, which is what we're doing, I still think they're super fun. So, yeah, I think 8 is too many on here. We can switch that over. 4 on wood should be good, and then we can switch on over to gold and then use our wood to build that. So we see the 2 sacreds if we want to play that way. And let's get you down here. Start hitting the gold a little bit. Lead me to them in the comments. Yeah, you'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. For sure. So wheelbarrow's on the way. We have forestry as well. I just love all the free upgrades with Delhi. It's just so much fun. Why are you not chopping wood? Come on, get on that tree. There you go. And the rest can come down here. Gotta explore for any sheep up in that neck of the woods. The Holy Roman War Machine is certainly quite scary, but we have the power of Dumbo. Dumbo is no joke. He marches with his mighty tusks. Dude, that was so fun in that FFA tournament, seeing Zlami playing Dumbo and just overwhelming his opponents. Hey, Wicked, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go drop these sheep off here. Oh, there's more sheep up here and here and here. All right, so we just need 1 more turn in here. You can come, set this up. The deli shop is on the way, and hopefully we'll be able to build. Yeah, you can. So there's a link to the Discord on my website, which is totaltavern.com. It should be in the description, but our glorious mods can help you out as well. All right, so that's looking good. We'll head down this way. Definitely want to stay a little bit on lumber. How are we doing on food, by the way? Yeah, we actually have enough, so we just need a little bit more gold here, and we should be fine. So we'll get the efficient production going, which is very, very good for early military pressure and defense as well. We'll try and get control. Dude, berries, Delhi berries are no joke. They are no joke at all. Let's go see if this guy's going to be doing some like weird Minework Palace stuff or anything like that. You never know. You never know. Okay, so we know where all 3 sacreds are now. So we got an idea of what's going on in the realm. Let's grab some of you guys, do this, and then build the Dome of Faith right here. 1, and then you turn in, do this. I just don't want to accidentally like lose my guy here. Look at that, we didn't get supply blocked. This is weird. Hey! Misha, thank you. Let's see what build he is doing. What if Holy Roman started doing like early farms and shit? Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, I like this opening a little bit better. I kind of like took some notes watching Zlami play, and because you know I consider myself a Delhi main, but like he's on a whole nother planet. I think he actually got Conqueror too. Well, I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive this game, so walls, and it's Arabia, so that's like okay. He's got the Jesus being given. We see all the relics on the map. Let's get a couple more of you. I definitely want to get there a little quicker than him if we can. I see a scout. Aachen Chapel's coming up. Okay, so he's going to be there pretty quick, actually. Wow, that's actually a very fast tech. Although I guess that's kind of normal these days for HRE. Yeah, creep around. See what's going on in the realm. What if we did a Delhi Dark Age Scholar Spearman rush? That would just be the most haggard of all tactics, I think. He's getting a little bit close to the TC. We actually probably could have killed him there if we were paying attention. Oh, he's expecting raids. He's building towers and shit? Okay. He is getting the towers. So the efficient production is going to time out very, very well, actually. Let's get you here. And get you over here. And you guys jump over here. Get some more scholars coming out. And now we get Sanctity. Man, the timing of that build was actually very smooth. Very, very smooth. All right, team. Let's get it set up. We're getting the old Sanctity going. We got scholars popping out. Now we just need to save up for stables. And that's pretty much that. All right, so we got you and you. This is a very greedy approach, what we're doing here. All right, so we need to get all the upgrades from the Second Age. Let's cancel this tower and just come over and have the 2 villagers work together. And then we need to get that too. And we can put a scholar in it to get the efficient production to, you know, live our best lives. All right, let's go see what he's doing in the meantime. I would imagine some sort of funny business. You never know. Holy Romans are cunning indeed. Okay, looks good. Yeah, he's got a tower there. I'm really happy to see a defensive tower. With the way that I like to play Delhi, which is just... I like playing sacred sites. It's my favorite thing in this game. It's so much fun. Okay, stables, come on. Come to Papa. We need to, like, horseman raid. Let's put him on the defense. He's probably going to go fast castle, I would imagine. Okay, let's get a couple workers on stone. And what's really cool is even if he's able to like eventually shut you down there. Okay, so we see Aachen with berries. That's going down. We have all our upgrades. Life's feeling pretty good. We got the horseman coming out. Another scholar in here, so that's good. Let's garrison that bad boy up. Let's get the horseman killing his scout. So yeah, he's building like outposts, which I think is very good for us. And then once they finish this, they can head on over to the other sacred site and we can get real spicy. Because now we can get the arrow slits and really feast. Eventually the horseman will kill his scout. Eventually it will. The dreaded wolves, they wait atop their throne of skulls. How long do we have? 44 seconds? Okay. Look at that, what is this shit? What is this shit, dude? Maybe he thinks I'm gonna go for an expansion when he sees that. I think that's maybe what's going through his mind right now. Maybe. Okay, looks good. So now we can jump all 3 scholars out in just a second. If we can kill all of his scouts too, I mean, that's prime time. That's going to take away a ton of map control from him. And now let's do this. So go 1 over here. And then get the other 2. And then one of you guys goes here. And one of you guys goes here as well. So now we just need to be ready to defend this. So let's go ahead and just get double archery range. 1, 2. And just make sure we can defend the shit. And then we're chilling like a villain. Arrow slits, houses so we don't get supply blocked like an idiot. 2. Let's get that military out. And now we just bathe in the spice. The spice must flow. I would imagine, yeah, we got one there. We got the other one. So now we have the horseman map control. And that's going to give us an idea of what he's playing. And we're actually going to go for a sacred victory here, which is going to be awesome. Do we need any more stone? Honestly, not really. No, we could just switch over here. Because now we press our way towards Castle Age. Oh, did we accidentally pull too many here? Oh, we actually had a guy there already. Okay, well, let's go get you back. Oh, look. He's trying to get ready for the Castle Age grab. Yeah, it's good, Anakin, good. We need to hunt down that scholar for sure. Okay, let's get some archers. We got 10 of you guys. Let's go get you on food. And we got all 3, which is awesome. Now our horsemen just gonna raid, and we have archers coming up too, so that should be pretty good. We took him down. That men-at-arm fell to the arrow tower. We got all 3 sacreds, so now we can pull all our guys off gold because we have enough via the relics. And let's go grab some berry bushes around the map. Ah, here we are. That should be enough archers for now. I think that's more than enough. He's gonna lose a lot of units here. Nothing like a good deli shop game, man. They're just such a fun faction. Or civ, I should say. Keep filling that up. We are almost ready for Castle Age. In Castle Age, I guess we just mass crossbowmen and we can get some Dumbos and shit too. Men-at-arms. It's really important just to deny the relics for him. He's Castle Age right now, but no relics, right? So, okay, we're pretty close. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get House of Learning this time around. And he'll be here with some men-at-arms and like good units soon, but if we could just grab all these relics real quick, dude. Oh man, that's gonna be so nice. Alright, so we got you. Let's upgrade this. Let's get the archery ranges in here. We'll grab you guys and garrison, and do that. And then we can just mass crossies. Oh, look! Look, he tried to get the relic, but the wolves got him. Yes, the Delhi wolves strike once more. He's been having a rough time with those relics, man. Okay, let's actually stop this. We don't need that many. Let's get you over here, buddy. Go grab this. We can get our scholars in position to grab all the relics. And let's grab it and run. Little smash and grab here. Delhi's so fun. And then I believe there's a relic over here too. Alright, let's get crossies. That's going to be probably his game plan. And we need to jump on the bushes there. Oh no. Let's go save this guy. Yeah, he's going to come and shut down my sacreds now, because he's really on a clock. Dumbo, we don't have enough food for at the moment. We do need to get a market so we can balance our economy a little bit better. Alright, let's do that. Jump in here. Oh, did he not grab the relic? Okay. Yeah, because now he's coming with good units. We expected this to happen, right? Can this tower actually hold here? I don't know. Let's go get some units and see. We can try a little Wololo here, which will be fun. We'll Wololo him off. Oh my god. Let me have that. Okay. Let's peace out. He's got a pretty steady stream of guys coming in now. Let's not take this fight, just like lose because of some stupid shit, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Houses. Set up farms everywhere. Just make sure we're good to kind of scale with our macro. And now we just need to get a Dumbo, man. Yeah, Dumbo needs to happen like ASAP. So we'll re-secure some of our sacred sites here in a minute. But we got 4 relics, which is already a huge win. Almost forgot to get those upgrades there. That would have been really stupid if we did. Okay, crossies all day. He's gonna get that. But we can just recapture them most likely. Okay, let's garrison you guys in this. Get the Dome of Faith producing up there. And our food should be good now. Yeah, we got a big ass Dumbo, so it's gonna get. And he doesn't have the Holy Roman cheat codes for the free stuff. Food upgrades, mill, yeah, all that. We don't even need to mine gold right now. Did you watch EGC TV? I did not watch the most recent one, no. Okay, so you guys garrison there. We got 4 relics, man. I mean, that's pretty sweet. And the sacreds. I don't think he can win this fight. Not with the Dumbo here. Dumbo's too thick. And let's grab some of you guys. Come down. Set up towers. We can get Springald towers, actually. Good. And you, buddy, can come and grab this one. And get you down here and set up the operation there. Let's get you guys on the deer hunt. These horsemen can go and just do like just a janky raid into the back of his base or something. All right, so let's go pressure him a little bit now. More Dumbos, I think, are going to be the key to success here. And yeah, let's get these swiftness upgrades, all that good stuff. Yeah, his army's looking pretty bare bones, and we just are getting a ton of free resources. I think there's another scholar heading that way. Towers coming up. Yeah, we have a little bit too many on food, so let's do this and then go jump on stone so we can keep entrenching those positions. I think once we get a second Dumbo, we can be really aggressive. Did we ever get a marketplace? We did. Okay, let's get a spring emplacement so we can't shut that down easy, and then we'll put the sacred timer on him again. Okay, I think we're not like playing badly this game. That last game was a wake-up call. I just played like absolute dog shit, and you know, now we need to get back on the winning column here. Let's keep you guys nearby. We simply don't need to mine gold. Alright, let's start killing his barracks. Dumbos are going to get picks. Like, spears are not going to be great against Dumbos. And we do have some basic archers in here, too. Let's wait for the second Dumbo before we get real aggressive here. Dumbo number 2 is going to seal his doom, for sure. Oh, he's Imperial, wow. Okay, I think he probably doesn't have the gold to do everything he wants, though, I would imagine. So now we just kill his infrastructure here. Okay, let's pull you guys back. Okay, the spearmen are charging into the crossies. Let's fan out a little bit. And he's going to be going after one Dumbo, so we just need to see which one he's targeting. Alright, seems good. Let's move you guys back. Get this guy healing the Dumbo. Yeah, that was a bully beatdown right there. Let's get this. And you guys can build another one of these. Delhi basically only plays Castle Age, so we need to just win in the Castle Age. Alright, how many can we get you down there? Nice emergency repairs. Nice emergency repairs for sure. It's only going to be a matter of time before we start to get some gun units out for him. Yeah, we're getting a lot of gold. He's taking some damage for sure. We should probably be getting more aggressive with the Dumbos, like pushing him off his what little gold he has. We can get a melee Dumbo. Let's do that. It'll be fun. Send a message. Okay. Take down this tower here. You guys have finished off the berries. Let's jump over here and do this. More upgrades. More upgrades, please. Yeah, he's making Lanzknecht and with efficient production, we really don't need too much. Yeah, he's going to lose some bills here too. He does have Swabia now though, so he can mass produce. Nice. More damage. Big damage indeed. So we do have the curved blades. We should probably consider switching to that. And also, I think we need to start mining some gold, so we can really like dogpile our advantage on. How much longer do we need until he's actually out of steam? Those elephants are really expensive. All right, so maybe we come down here. Then we can do this, this. Make it a little bit harder to do that. Yeah, we just got to kill his military infrastructure. Just mass crossies out. I don't think he has the gold to do anything, really, or do too much. We're just bathing in gold because of the sacred, so. Okay, take down another one. I could raid, but my army's very slow, and I don't want to get caught, like, in the open. Get some more towers here. And, yeah, alright. So, it's another barracks down. We got a lot of Dumbos. He's trying to decap this. Looks like a couple of those Lanzknecht will fall. Maybe they were trying to go for one of my food positions here. Let's build a tower just to be safe. Alright, so let's build some more archery ranges. We need to produce a big army. Like, we need to be, like, maxing out. Ah, the dreaded melee elephant is here now. How much time do we have left? 6 minutes? Okay, cool. He is Imperial, though, man. I gotta put some respect on it. This guy's a good player, too. I had him in my tournament recently. He did very well with HRE. Okay, you guys just do these stone walls of doom. Spring Alden placements. Gotta make sure all this shit is secure. Okay, he's got some troops moving over there. I think he's gonna try and shut down the sacred site, but I think we're okay. He's losing a lot. Like, that's like a lot of wood. Yeah, see, he's gonna go and try and shut this down. We can just pull back and prevent this. There's a little bit of a cheeky way you can do it. If he's trying to, like, decap, you can get your villagers on it. And that'll stop the decap. See? So we just do this, and then hold. Then we can pull our army back. The Dumbos don't give a shit. They're just, like, running up there. See? So he's not actually decapping it right now. Uh-huh. So stone. That's pretty annoying, for sure. So then we just run into the little towers when he gets there. And now we can just bump you guys out, finish off the walls. We actually didn't need to pull our whole army there. I think we need more Dumbos, man. I mean, Dumbo is life. Just build some random ass houses over here because I'm too lazy. All right, let's get some spring emplacements here. That's right, I can build walls with my army and shit. Yeah, see, now he's going for a Mission Impossible run back here, but he's going to quickly realize that this is not an easy prize either. Yeah, we got the stone being gathered. How many is he sending? A fair amount, but we can just meme around with our scholar. I believe the other ones are all secured, yeah. So these are fine. Okay, let's move up here. Oh my god, this is gonna be Memeville for sure. Look, look, look. Oh my god, the plays! Look, look. Oh, can't catch the gingerbread man, bro. Oh, he's too fast. Too fast, too furious. Vin Diesel up in this game. Oh. Who said the old man doesn't have micro? He still got it. He still got it. Oh, this is so funny, dude. Oh, you're not gonna catch him, dude. You're not gonna get him. No, the Legion is here. Oh, that's so freaking funny, bro. Okay. I see that. Oh man, that was so good. Okay, I need to like actually focus because I'm starting to play sloppy because I'm just like having fun here. Okay, so let's get you guys up and go do this. We got 8 villagers here chilling. Let's buy a little bit. All right, that was great. Let's buy some more. Build towers here. You guys like that shit? That's what I'm talking about. That's the MLG plays. And do we have like spring emplacements that we can do here? Yeah, great. Dude, that scholar was laughing all the way to the bank. All right, so now we just need to get in and really just like hammer his base because I think his army's pretty weak. Yes. HRE is basically countered by crossbows in general because most HRE players don't build like they just want to build men at arms because they're really good, so they don't build other things, and that can be it. Hey, we got Imperial Age. Look at that. Wow, that's cool. All right, so let's get the crossbowmen elite. Let's get the Dumbos with armor-piercing crossbows. Blacksmiths, we need to do this and this. You guys can head over here and actually build some palisades. And we do need to use our Dome of Faith to actually fill this up so we can get some damn business going there. That was pretty damn hilarious. Not gonna lie. We're just getting so much gold right now, too. Alright, just keep hammering down the infrastructure and chilling. None of these points are really vulnerable. Food economy is pretty subpar, but it could be worse. Let's get up there. We do need to get like some walls or something of the sort. So you guys come over here. Just keep trolling, man. Keep doing it. Make some more Dumbos. We're just gonna be the Lord of Elephants. He's got mostly men at arms here. Some keeps. Yeah, he does have some keeps. We should probably honestly pull scholars to heal the Dumbos too. Just to make it really, really cost efficient. Okay, let's do this and this. I don't know where he's gonna go next. I have absolutely no idea. So, just to be safe, I guess this one is pretty secure. Our main army's there and chilling, so let's set up a keep right here. And then you guys can just set up more farms there. How's our eco? I mean, one base deli is pretty haggard in terms of eco, right? We need to get tithe barns too. Get a madrasa, start the 45-minute queue for our like actual good technology. We'll get those elite crossbows eventually. 2 minutes left. He's got one last chance. Oh, he wants to do the dance with the devil here, huh? Maybe this is a bit of a distraction. Oh man, look, I walled myself in here. That's pretty funny. Don't know what those villagers plan on accomplishing. I do not know what they are scheming. You can come down here and jump in the wood there. Ah, he's got his whole army coming over here. Okay. He's not going to let that happen again. All right, team. Let's go. He's ready for round 2. So we just need to get over there. I don't think we're going to be able to quite juke him out this time. Oh, dude, this is such a meme. Look, there's 3 of them now. Oh, I don't need to do anything. All right, let's fan out. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Get onto that sacred site while the main army moves up. Oh no, I lost control because I was laughing too much. Oh. Okay, and then you guys come down here. And yeah, that's GG. The scholar memes were a reality. Because now we just squash this shit here. Keeps going to be finishing there. Okay, I should probably make units, man. What am I doing? I'm just having too much fun. All right, so that is done. Let's intercept you guys here. See if we can do a little fight. The middle's pretty entrenched, but not like super heavy duty entrenched. Okay, let's get you guys to start building a keep right there. Can hustle back. Yeah, he's got some men-at-arms coming, but... Alright, so you guys finish this great wall here, while the rest of the army moves. 2 Dumbos are thumping! Oh, man. Village Fortress, sure, why not? It's gonna take like 10 hours to finish. Oh, we might be able to get in there, actually. Let's see if we can repair this. Let's go, team. Villagers need to repair the Wall of Doom. Repair it! Oh no, they're in. It's a little too late. I mean, we could probably just kill him too. We have like a million elephants. We're kind of just having fun right now. GG, well played. Oh, that was a funny game. That was a meme. Oh man. Delhi's such a fun faction, man. They're so fun. It's so risky though. Like if you have to go Imperial with someone and you don't have that advantage of the Sacreds, you basically just lose. Dude, look at the elephants. Yeah, he also didn't get any relics. He probably had empty Regnets. Let's see. Did he go Regnets? Yeah, he had 1 relic in Regnets. That's rough. You know, because we got like full map control with the relics. Well played, man. GG. Hey, we're back in diamond just like that. Cool. Thought I could encap the side one. He is. They are super swift. Yeah, see, the problem is if he had been able to uncap me, he did have the Imperial Age advantage, but I think the army was too much. We had too many elephants. Yeah, GG, well, you too, man. Looking forward to seeing you in the tourneys, dude. I mean, if you really think about it, it makes sense, right? You have the Delhi scholars, okay, who are basically wearing like light cloth robes, and they're just running. They just have to outrun guys in heavy plate mail. I mean, that's for sure. Like that's how it would go down. Oh my god, that game was funny. I think we gotta just keep playing Delhi, man. We gotta do the Delhi shot proud. They're so much fun. Like the elephants are just the coolest units in the game. Yeah, we had the help from the wargs. Yeah, we had the Isengard wargs help us. But also the arrow towers. Our little arrow towers were kind of camping the sites and the relics, so we managed to pick them off with those. I mean, you know some of those ancient scholars are probably pretty quick on their feet, dude, you know? Just eating these like protein-heavy diets and just like walking everywhere. Cardio is probably pretty crazy. What am I supposed to not check, Racket? Let's see. Perfect. GG, well played. Sec here, perfect. Great. We are all set. Dude, those scholars were crazy quick. Yeah. And like it would take a lot of effort to actually like get them off the point with like 4 or 5 men at arms. You would need a lot more. Turin, can you say when you're doing the last? This is the last 1v1, and then we're going to be doing, unless I lose, and then I might play another one, because that's just how it goes. John Talbot, thank you for the 10. The Bible Express, yeah. Well, not the Bible in this case, but yeah. Thank you, John, for the donation. Greatly appreciate it. All right, now we're facing the dreaded Yummy. Why do I recognize this name? Why do I recognize him from somewhere? Yeah, he's basically Diamond League, so let's go with Deli Shop again. Let's see if we can like pull that off here. I supported you, Emperor. Sounds good, Racket. Appreciate it. All right, so we're going to be going with Deli this time, because I'm just in the Deli spirit after that game. Just feels good, man. Perfect. There is currently no ranked season active. What? That was weird. So are you focusing on streaming AoE 4? It's gonna be both. Tomorrow, I'm not sure, but most likely tomorrow we're gonna have a Total War Warhammer tournament. It's gonna be a surprise one. Well, it's not a surprise. I'm telling you guys, but we're just gonna post it in the morning and just go. So yeah, it'll be just a domination tournament. So the map feels very similar in terms of my berry layout. What civ was he playing? He is Chinese. Okay. Chinese? Yeah, that's scary because it's very much like me grabbing Sacreds versus him just cackling with Imperial Age and steamrolling my shitty Imperial Age, you know? Alright, let's get the sheep here. Let's go scout. And you, buddy, can turn in, set up a house, and then set up a lumber mill. And perfect. Yeah, China's going to be tough, man. China's exponentially stronger civ at the higher levels than Delhi. But we have our gimmicks, right? Delhi has kind of always been like a gimmick civ in terms of 1v1. They have like these weird sacred site play or like other things. Like if you try and play straight up with Delhi, you tend to just like lose in my experience. But I mean, of course there are higher level players, right? But that can pull it off well, but that's just me. That's just me. So we'll get a second scout because we want to be able to kind of harass a little bit and have some fun. So 7 and then 3. Get the forestry. Delhi with the free upgrades. Gonna be ugly and Imperial. Well, the idea is that hopefully we don't get to that point, you know? I just do not want to play against Imperial China with Delhi of all people. I would be okay with England because you can like attrition them with gold and longbows are pretty good against grenadiers and stuff. But in general, it's very scary. We just need to map out where everything is, like the sheep, the sacred sites. Okay, there's another sacred. So honestly, sacred placements are pretty neutral. Nothing too favorable, nothing bad. Feels good. And there's relics down here. Like, if we can get a bunch of relics on them, we can compete, you know. Because China does run out of gold. And if Delhi can get the quick, you know, relic control, then, you know. Especially if he goes double TC, which most Chinese players do. I mean, we could see a Zhu GNU rush, but Delhi can usually pump out horsemen pretty quick, right? All right, so let's do this. Our gold positioning sucks a fat one, for sure. Scout that out. Come down here. And then you come up top. Let's go, team. Let's get there. We got all the upgrades coming. So now we can send some of you guys over to this. The way our build timed out last game, I really, really liked it. I really liked how that build worked out. It felt pretty good. I basically just copied Zlami because he's just the Dark Lord of Delhi. I switched up my build order. I used to do a later mosque in lieu of getting a faster sanctity, but I think having the efficient production is just more well-rounded. All right, so looking good. And boom, let's go ahead and set this up here. Come on, sheep, get out of the way. Hey, getting a decent little sheep haul here. 3 on gold, we'll go 4 on gold. That should be good. Then we'll start on that efficient production right now so we can have good military. Oh yeah, elephants get wrecked by actually pretty well by horsemen, believe it or not. It depends on which elephant we're talking about though. Oh wow, he's actually like really up in the corner of the map here. For some reason I thought he'd be like a little bit of a different position. Okay, so we basically have full vision of the map now, which is good. Get that efficient production going. And now we just kind of save for the next age. That's that. We have a lot of sheep. So let's herd all the sheep to this guy. And then you, buddy, can bring them back. So I don't lose them to some stupid shit like I'm about to lose this scout right now. Oh, wait, he deleted his... Oh, he deleted his mine. Oh, that probably means he's going for a taxation opening. Which, of course, is very good. Yeah, elephants get wrecked pretty bad by powder, though. Like, any like, imperial powder units just absolutely annihilate them. Yeah, see, like, I ran a little bit too close to the sun there. Oh, man, I could have gone to the next age a long time ago, but I am a potato, so I didn't notice. Dome of Faith, let's do that. Let's get you, let's get you. China's usually pretty slow on teching. They usually like to, you know, macro and get all those greedy dynasties and things like that. But yeah, we got the efficient production coming. Should be good on time here. We only really need 2 on gold to pay for our scholars, so we'll switch them to wood. Is he gonna like Barbican rush me or some shit? I feel like there's some weirdo stuff happening here. So let's drop the sheep off and then head up the middle and like see what we can scout. I just have this like suspicious feeling that something weird is gonna happen. Rome 2 javelins are very good against elephants, yes. Yeah, why did I suspect that was gonna happen? Okay. I don't know if it's worth it to actually attack the villagers here. Okay, let's see if this is worth it. I actually don't know how to deal with this. We're going after the villagers. I mean, we should be able to get some damage. Several of them are going down. Let's go get this guy. He's losing a lot of vills here, but if he gets the Barbican up, it's for sure worth it. Are we stopping it? Does not quite look like it. Okay, so he did get the Barbican up, but we killed a lot of villagers for it, so I don't know. We're gonna have to hopefully get this. So let's pull you guys back. I thought the villager pull was gonna be the right answer, but maybe I was wrong. Because against Delhi, I don't have any rams actually, so how am I gonna deal with that? Yeah, he had 1 villager left. So if we had pulled a little bit better, we would have been fine. Yeah, that was unfortunate. All right, let's go get you guys up here. We're still going to try for the sacred... Oh, man, he can reach my villagers on the Dome of Faith. Yeah, I think we might have gotten cheese, guys. We might be dead because he canceled my Dome of Faith too. So we're going to have to do this and then rebuild it over here. Yeah, I think we got cheesed. I should have respected it and pulled everything right away. I think we could have stopped it if we did. But we're still going to try. We're not going to give up. He survived with 1 worker. Yeah, 1 worker, dude. Pretty crazy. And we have like no food income now either. Okay, let's get you guys on this. Some of you guys can start on the deer. And there we go. All right, let's get the scout going here. We did kill like 7 or 8 villagers. 7 or 8 villagers. But we'll get our Dome of Faith. Hopefully we'll be able to get Sanctity going. We do have the efficient production, so we could do some sort of a heavy rush. We do have our double scouts. Let's go do this. Yeah, he's towering our gold, which we don't really care about. We're gonna be going for like a tier 2 kind of all in. But we can go see what's up. It's just the 1 guy. Oh, it's the last villager. It's pretty funny. So you guys switch to this, and then, yeah, you can get our villager production back. The new age has begun. All right, so let's go ahead and get Sanctity. Because if we can get that going, I'm going to be feeling pretty good. It's got the 1 guy in here, so let's get horsemen, like mass horsemen and raid. That's going to be the play. Yeah, we got good enough food here, honestly. Could be worse. Okay. Just get the respective techs. And now we can start going for, we probably want to build a stable closer to our efficient production. It's not within range of the mosque, unfortunately, but that's okay. God, we got so close to killing it, too. If he would have probably just GG'd out if we had gotten him there. I think. I wager. Okay, let's go over here. So we for sure got to raid the hell out of his base. Oh, man. Oh, he built a hand cannon slit. Wow, that's pretty aggressive. Did not expect him to do that. So, how's our first scholar doing? Sanctity is on the way. We do have the efficient production. Looking good. Hopefully we can defeat that wolf there. Let's do this. Get a bunch of horsemen on the map. And we do have the speedy production too. So in the meantime, we'll set up a tower here just to make sure we don't get cheese there. And let's scout around. We don't really care for gold because we're going Sanctity, so kind of like whatever, you know? Okay, you, buddy, can go set up a tower over here. And we need to get a critical mass of horsemen that when we show up to his base, it's kind of like an oh shit moment. That's what needs to happen. Okay, set up you. Build a house there. I mean, the Barbican isn't really, like, doing damage to our base, right? Unfortunately, we don't have much more. So yeah, he's got his scout right here. So we need to hammer this guy down. Let's see if he can lure him into a duel. Unfortunately, this is going to be showing the hand of our horsemen. Right? So down and down. And then we got the sheep there. Great. Alright, let's head up to his base. We need to go do some raiding now. Because he took a shit ton of eco damage. I need to make him pay for that. The man must pay the iron price. So you can go ahead and move over to the safe one here. You got you two homies, or just one actually in there right now. Let's move that scholar out. Okay, let's go this way. Go to the base, keep making a bunch of horsemen, or worsemen as we love to call them. So 1, 2, 3, and here. Ah, he already has spearmen. Okay, well, anyways, we can still go raid his base. Does not matter too much. And then we can set you up here. And we need to go ahead and make a couple archery ranges to counter that. 1, 2, 3. All right. So far, so good. We're basically just playing like very heavy, you know, feudal pressure here. He's got his dudes here, but it doesn't matter. You know, I have a tower, so let's get into his gold, see what's up. All right, so the raiding is on. Now we can hopefully return the favor. He's got some spearmen in the base, no problem. Sanctity begins now. So let's just keep circling his base. And the two of these, we do need to get a blacksmith so we can get like siege engineering. And doom. Oh, we weren't paying attention. He got us. Nice. Well played. Okay, we get a couple archers to go clear that out. And then we're going to need more scholars here, that's for sure. Uh-oh, he's coming down here looking like he wants some action. See if we can get into his berry bushes again. We should get this middle one, though, 100%. And then hopefully that same scholar can rotate over. And, cool. All right, let's attack these guys. Garrison up. Oh, still got the spearman back there. All right, buddy, let's head over to this site. Yep, we got archers, all sorts of goodies. Our economy, oh, they're moving a little bit too close to the Barbican. All right, let's relocate over here. I think I had been losing some bills to that, which is unfortunate. All right, archers. Okay, let's run down here. We do have the one in the middle, which is great. Let's go over here and set up a tower and preemptively kind of prepare for that. Do this. You save him from the wolves. You guys garrison up in that tower there. And now we need to get siege engineering. That's for sure going to be the play. Just mass out archers at this point. Yep, looks good. Come on, horsemen. Jump in the tower. Scholar man. Yes. Perfect. Although we need to take a little bit of a careful route because he does have that tower there. Alright, so we'll get you standing on the far side of this. Do a little bit of circling. Lure him off the sacred site. Homeboy's going to get that tall one. Archer's on the way. I don't think he's going to be able to decap this. I don't think so. Yeah, he's just making a bunch of spearmen. Great. Okay. Gotta get you back in the tower there, buddy. Yeah, he's gonna decap it, but we're gonna get another one. And I think we have a lot of archers that were standing idle, so we need to get them busy. Alright, so then we just pull a homie over and have him grab that again. That's giving us quite a bit of gold, that's for sure. And see if we can get the next one. And when siege engineering finishes, we'll be able to go after the goodies. Do need to get a little bit of stone probably for those arrow slits. Scholars, I think we can produce them now, so let's get some in the Dome of Faith and move them out. Yeah, I need to get something to deal with that. Okay. Come on, archer boys. Hustle over. Big man's going to grab the center. He's got an archer homie there to help him out, so let's set up the Palisades of Doom. He must have taken big eco damage, you know, in the beginning with being set back 9 villagers. So I would wager he's hurting. Okay, let's get you down here. No problem. Center is going to be captured. Come on, archers. You can do it. Get there. And how's the field engineering doing? Yeah, it's getting there slowly but surely. Great, so we got that one. Let's move here. Grab you guys, jump here. Then I think we are actually good. Did he get Castle Age? For a second I thought I saw he got Castle Age and I was going to be really sad. I was like, wow, even after losing like 10 villagers early? That's pretty painful. But we're going to get all 3 Sacreds, which is good. He might have gone 2 TC. Yeah, he got Castle now. We are in big danger, guys. We got set back really hard in the beginning. Worse than I thought. How many archers do we have chilling here? Okay, we have a fair amount heading to the middle. Let's go see if we can do a little raiding before he can get Palace Guard out. But problem is there's going to be Palace Guard soon, and that's going to butter my bread pretty good. But we'll try. We're going to try for it. We failed to the cheese. Okay, we're pretty close to Imperial, not Imperial, but Castle ourselves. Okay. Let's loop around the back of the base. We can get the arrow slits, and we want to get one on this too. It's probably enough on stone for now. We can't really mine any gold, but who cares? It doesn't matter too much to us. Where are you at, homie? I know you got some units back here. Ooh, yeah. See if we can get some bills. You guys want to see something pretty funny? Yeah, I probably shouldn't do something memey like that. Alright, cool. So let's grab you guys, turn in, and we can set up the House of Learning. Yeah, Palace Guard are already out. I figured they would be here soon. So now we just need to kind of distract them while we can just mass cross these. Okay, let's do this. You guys set up the wall like this, and like this. Palace Guard don't have like amazing armor, but we definitely still want to put some respect on their names. Right, update lumber. We have 3 Sacreds, we don't even need to mine gold. We simply don't need to. And we should be Castle Age here in a minute and just start making crossbows and stuff. So you guys, let's garrison you, and then the other one can go grab these relics. Although maybe we just focus more on getting the relics on the map. It's hard to say. Yeah, let's head over here anyways. Make a little arrow slit there. So like each of our places is somewhat entrenched now. The new age has begun. Great, so let's get you guys back on wood. Let's run them to the arrow tower here, and let's get you, buddy, to grab this. Take it back here. This one, you can grab that, and then you can come back here. Then we just start massing out crossbows. Crossbows galore, man. That's what it's got to be. Here, 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 and then here. All right, so let's get the curved blades of doom. So our jelly men-at-arms can actually fight pretty well there. Looks like a couple Palace Guard going to be trying to decap that one. Okay, let's do a low. Hey, I'm down to add some Palace Guard to my ranks, dude. Yeah, hell yeah, sign me up for that shit. Give me some good Chinese units. Hey guys, we got Palace Guard now. It's the big games, the big leagues are on. Yeah, and I mean, Barbican is annoying. Ooh, yeah, he actually got our skull over there before we could pop and grab that relic. That's a shame. Looks like our arrow tower will finish that guy off, though. So, let's get a Dumbo out. Let's get some crossies. You guys set that up. Head over here. We need to wall that in very much the same fashion. And you guys can set up a ram to clear out the base. There's a villager in the tower here, so you might be able to do some shenanigans with that. Oh man, that's bad. That's bad. Let's go help here. He is decapping it. Let's go ahead and run over here. See if we can lure him back a little bit. Buy some time on that. You guys can do this, this, and this. I hate when you have to do it quick like that. Okay, maybe we stop this cap here. It's going to be kind of tight. Okay, so scholars jump back in here. We got 2 relics, not bad. Looks like we're going to stop him from getting that, which is good. Okay, you bring it back here. Excellent. So, did we stop it? We did. Battering rams will clear out his annoying towers. And we were supply blocked. Lovely. Oh man, of course I built it out there. Couple little haggard mistakes this game, but it's not the end of the world. Let's get the ram. Go get our gold back. Come on. And you jump in there, buddy. drop this relic off. And then we can go Secret Agent down here and try and grab that one too, which is actually pretty well guarded at the moment. I don't know, yeah, if he's not Imperial, he could actually be in a bit of a pressure position right now. We probably do want to... We can go harass him with his own Palace Guard, which would be really funny. Alright, so we're getting the janky Walls of Doom over all these sacred sites, which is going to really put some pressure on him, I think. And farms? How are farms going? Yeah, they're okay. We need to get a blacksmith going too. We got Palace Guard here. Alright, I dig that. Let the Palace Guard fight. And Dumbo, you head over there. Let's get you over here if we can. Let's get this ram to go take out the Barbecue of the Sun. Yeah, so we're stopping the cap for now. Trying to be annoying about it. We just need to buy time until our main army gets here. Which is a little ways off, unfortunately. And by main army, I mean Dumbo. He might be able to get it, though. It's hard to say. Alright, so let's switch to some men-at-arms tech. We do have the double Dumbo, so it looks like he's going to get this one down, but, you know, we still are getting a ton of free gold from the other two. And now we can actually start mining out here. So let's gather a fighting army. How's the ram doing? Okay, Barbican of the Sun is going to die. Oh, of course, the wolf is on his side. Let's get you down here. Alright, so men-at-arms are in good shape. We can go ahead and start making more blacksmiths once too, to get those upgrades coming out. I'm hoping the Dumbos will be a little bit too much for him to handle. Can we save this guy? Can we save this mighty scholar who's trying his best? We do have triple relic, which is definitely a huge, huge plus for us. Okay. Come on, Scholar Man. 7 HP. Yeah, he's going down. 100%. But we do need to get that back, so let's pull you guys out. Do this. Get the Dome of Faith producing scholars, like non-stop. You guys get back on wood. Get the upgrades queued. Let's head over and get that sacred site back. I know he has an S of Bs, which is a little bit scary, but we're going to have like a shit ton of Dumbos, so I'm hoping that'll be actually threatening against him. Dome of Faith can go into this building here. Do this, take it back to the base. I'm just afraid he's gonna just magically like appear and be Imperial Age. Really, really have to hope that doesn't happen. Alright guys. Yeah, I got my eco upgrades. I think, not all of them, but yeah, some. Oh my god, of course, the same wolf is still there. Dome of Faith, looks good. Let's fill that bad boy up. Let's finish the walls. Barbecue of the Sun is finally falling, that accursed landmark. Just the dreaded cheese rush. Hey, let's take you out. Nice. Cool, I'll take it. Let's finish the Palisades, get the Sacred Victory going. And, you know, let's do something, like, really weird. And, like, just start, like, walling his base in, like, the weirdest ways. Okay, looks good. Okay, I see his army. It's Palace Guard, which is a good sign for us. We're probably going to need some sort of a defense here, though. Alright, so great. So we got that under control. Let's take a couple of these guys. Just head over. Let's go start putting some pressure on him, because I feel like he's going to try and go Imperial now, and we have Dumbos, which will just wreck him. Let's just start a battering ram in the back just to be a troll. I don't have a marketplace, actually. Oh, I actually did build a blacksmith. Look at that. Okay, he's got to keep here. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. We got Dumbos coming from all sides. He does have Nest of Bees. We got to put some respect on their name. Put some respect on the bees' name. It's not to say we just can't kill this keep real quick, too, with the Dumbos. Okay, come on. You know, part of me is like, maybe we let him build it, so then the Dumbos just thrash it. Yeah, see, it pulled a lot of his army back there. So now we just get the Dumbos and I think just go hard in the paint on this. Because Dumbos are so good in this age. Alright team, let's go. Let's build some walls here. Just get like really weird. He doesn't have burning oil. That's the important thing. And this never finished here. That's a shame. Look, we're trying to wall those guys out, but it's not going to happen. I think the Dumbos honestly just kill his army here. We are losing some crossies though, which is a shame. I think if we manage to kill this keep though, he's going to be in some danger for sure. All right, so Dome of Faith. Let's just keep gathering scholars out front. We wipe that down. And the Haggard Walls of Doom commence. We could actually maybe threaten Imperial soon too. Yeah, we should have kept these guys back. Just let the Dumbos eat the shots. All right, let's see if we can get the Cheese Master out of here. It's not going to be easy, that's for sure. You guys probably need to set up a little bit of a better food economy for me. All right, let's move into his base. See what's up. There are half-completed walls everywhere. Just truly a meme. Okay, let's just do this. We do have the quad relic. Do we want to try some sort of weird horseman shit on the side? Where the hell is my marketplace, by the way? I could have sworn I built one. Guess not. Okay, so Dumbos are going to start causing some grief. We just micro back the injured ones. I don't know how this is going. It's a little bit hard to tell. I don't want to lose my Dumbos quite yet, but I feel like we killed a lot. We didn't lose that much. So let's just take that W there and call it a day. Yeah, here it is. Good. Okay, let's get these scholars to jump out and come heal the Dumbos. Like, I think we killed a bunch of Palace Guard and didn't really lose too much except the HP on the Dumbos. So that seems like a pretty viable trade to me. We did kill this, good. So we can move there. He's gonna have to move up soon. I think this is forcing a lot of military response out of him. Yeah, he's Imperial Age now. So this is our only chance to try and hold here. We have to just hope for the Dark Gods at. So 1, 2, 3. And this 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's heal up the Dumbos. So the walls are coming around there. This one's like kind of secure. Honestly, none of the Sacreds are in amazing shape. Okay, trying to get that research going, but it's tough. I mean, do I even bother with Imperial? I feel like no. I feel like it's just a waste. Because he's going to get bombard cannons now, which is going to be really bad. So maybe I need to suppress a little bit while he's still vulnerable. Yeah, let's do it. And we are it's 6 minutes is too long to try and go for like some you know, wild shit like that. It's way too long. Let's delete this. This army can actually move through there. Yeah, Grenadiers are incoming for sure. We need to fight now. Okay, let's heal with these guys. Get these men-at-arms diving here. Heal the Dumbos. Take down the Bombards. Pull back the injured ones. The Bombard cannons are a little bit trapped here. Our Dumbos are getting into the lines. Unfortunately, we can't quite kill these big artillery pieces, yeah. He's got guns and shit. Yeah, that's probably GG. We just didn't have the stopping power. Okay, Scholars, you guys don't need to get massacred with the army. Let's just pull back. Maybe we try like horseman raids or something, yeah. I think that's a potentially a viable play. Because we have a little bit of time left, because he's going to want to get the sacred sites. You know? Okay, let's get this ram in here and just go hammer one of his villages or something. And then Homeboy can go build that there too. Alright, so we mined out... What do we mine out there? Well, we're going to need wood anyways. So I think it's time for horseman raids, yeah. I think we just get a huge horseman raid and just push into his base and hope that we can, you know, do some funny business here. You don't even need gold mine right now. We're just still making Dumbos. They're still formidable. If I have the gold for it, why not, right? His army's not that big, but it is gunpowder against our potato tech, you know? So let's get this keep up and just try and hold and maybe get a horseman raid into his base that can actually do some, you know, brutal damage. Okay, let's get you guys. Build some mosques. 1, 2, 3. And Dome of Faith needs to fill up these ones back here. Yeah, it keeps coming up. Maybe if we can get enough horsemen to dive onto his artillery, we could actually take a normal fight here, but... Oh, wow, he's going all in with villagers. Holy shit, okay. So yeah, that's actually kind of good for us, in a way. Oh, look, we actually got a village, LOL. This guy can just make Haggard battering rams in the shadows. And 2. It's going to take him a while, but This is fine. This is time for us. We're getting time. And how are our upgrades coming along? Yeah, move you into the trees here. Look, the Ram of Doom is going after his TCs. Yeah, that TC is not going to last long. We could repair it. It's only 1 bombard, so I think it's probably worth repairing. To buy a little bit of time for us. Horsemen are coming. They're still a little bit primitive in terms of tech. All right, I like that. He's actually potentially going to lose the TC over there, which is really good. We can do the Great Delhi landmark snipe. Do we have the speedy feet? We do. Okay, you guys ready for this? Come on, Delhi track stars. He doesn't see him. Nice. That's actually quite big. We just killed 2 nest of bees for free. Okay, little nest is doing good there. We almost have a lot of horsemen to the point where we could maybe do a little bit of winning here. Nest of bees is shooting. He says this unit pathing. Yeah, I mean, there was a gate there, so obviously it's going to be a little bit problematic for you. All right, we got another ram coming. Keep that going, boys. We got to take this fight here and hopefully win it. It's our only chance. Can we delete these walls? Does he know that the dreaded ambush is coming? Okay, let's go. Sprint in there. This is actually potentially a huge win for us. So get the horsemen to dive, get these guys in. If he just loses his army here, then, you know, it's quite substantial. All right, so let's get some scholars out. Have you come back and grab this, buddy? Yeah, wow, we just steamrolled this whole army. Jeez. Okay, let's get you on the TC again. And we can delete these walls. And let's go take out some of these villagers over here. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this for sure. The Dark Lord of Rams continues. And we should be able to just, like, punish, like, 100 villagers over here while we push into his main base. Okay, you need to stay there and capture that, buddy. Alright, any stone on the map? Let's gather some stone. The dreaded Castle Age versus Imperial China. This is, oh man, look at this. There's a lot of villagers right there. We don't really have any artillery, so... I think what we do is we just take these guys into the back of the base, and then we can just, like, pull back with the main army and just play Sacred. Alright, let's get on the bombards. Chase him down. Yeah, we got a lot of damage there. He just lost like 50 villagers, I think. I guess Dumbo's still going strong. Yeah, men-at-arms are all over this. He's going to lose bombard cannons. He's losing a random TC. Dude, the Ramstein Lord here in the shadows is doing the work of the gods. The Delhi boys are fast. Dude, I can't believe we're actually, like, potentially going to win this game. This is absolutely bananas. And a bunch of his villagers are, like, trapped on the other side, too. Yeah, like, I don't see any point of going for, you know. How are the raids doing? Pretty brutal, actually. Pretty brutal. So let's just, like, start torching down his farms here to shut down his food. And look at this. I think he's actually hurting for gold a little bit. Oh, the villagers! We got around! We actually got him. What the hell is happening? How the hell are we winning this game? I just felt like I was dead in the water. I guess the raiding is doing pretty good too. So we should, like, split up our raiders a little bit to his various points of eco on the map. The horseman switch was pretty clutch. The horseman switch was pretty good. Diving the artillery and all that stuff. Alright, let's update this. I feel like I should build another TC, but whatever, we're playing Sacred, so. Get these horsemen around. Dude, he just lost so many villagers. Like, so many villagers. And now we have this keep here, which is good. We've got 11 homies. And we can set that up. Oh, hello. Hello, sunshine. Let's get to these farms down here. Just do annoying raiding everywhere. Yeah, he's back on his farms, but my guys are still there. It's like they're still there. Yeah, I feel like Imperial Age would actually be a bad idea, because it would maybe let him get back in the game a little bit. Okay, let's do this. Start walling off the map. Dude, this raiding is brutal. And we can use the Delhi Trackstar abilities to get away. Oh yeah, mad villager losses. It's GG. I don't think he can win now. Dude! Can't believe it. This is wild. This guy is the king of battering rams in the corner. Actually, we don't want to lure them to the king of battering rams. The king on his throne. Okay. Just keep producing here. Like this. Yeah, I'm not going Imperial. There's no way. There is no way. You need to just keep raiding him. Okay, he's building like fat stone walls here now. 2 can play that game though, that is for sure. Although he can usually just thump through any of my walls. We still have 7 minutes to hold. If he comes back from this, I'm going to be super impressed. 20 villagers. Let's go get you on. We don't need gold, that is for damn sure. I guess this is probably better. We need to just keep doing these haggard run-bys into his base while we sit on the sacred sites. So let's just do men-at-arm run-bys. Yeah, and horsemen run-bys too. Okay, so let's just do a little bit of dual-pronged pressure and see what he looks like. Okay, he's walling here. Okay, we're just gonna do a run-by because Delhi are fast and furious. Yeah, he's trying to. Oh no. There you go. Okay, that's what I'm talking about, team. Just got to be annoying. And head to the farms. Gather up here. And yeah, we're a little bit tight on food at the moment. So let's get into the farms. You guys head over to these farms. He's going to have to deal with that. We have horseman raids standing on the wings here too. Let's get you on the walls. Okay, so he's chasing. Let's run you guys to the corner of the map. The horsemen need to circle down and under. Come on, team. Alright, guys, you ready for the ultimate Delhi strats? We're gonna make like 500 battering rams in the corner. The seed of destruction has been planted. Alright, we need to go get that bombard if we can. Fortunately, we don't have any way to repair that at the moment. Yeah, let's get into the farms. Do we have any vills who can repair this? Oh my god, the scholars with the dreaded attack move. Yeah, he's gonna get this one down 100%. There's no way I'm stopping that. Dude, this is gonna be the ultimate gamble though, or gambit. Yeah, he's just making haggard units now. So even though they're Imperial Age, I think we're okay. Those bombards are a problem though, but man, we are doing so much eco damage to him. Look, even this ram is gonna get through here. Yes! Yes, build a siege tower. That is a pretty big flex for sure. So where are you guys going? Our food economy blows. Our wood is great. We need to fix that so we can keep producing big armies. Okay, yeah, I don't think we can take him in open fighting, so we need to just probably yield this site. Like, I think he's got a lot of bombards. How many horsemen do we have? Yeah, we stopped producing horsemen. I don't know why we did that. So, do we take this fight? I don't know. Let's get in here and go for the TC. Like, I don't want to get my army massacred by a bunch of hand cannoneers, you know? I think we just pull back. Gather up, fight them in open field. Like, we don't need to win from sacreds. This, however, is going to be sweet when this starts to go. Yeah, no, let's not lose the game. Let's not throw it. I mean, he's got a lot of spearmen, that's for sure. He's going to want a big fight with us here. Oh, hello. Hello, sunshine. Looks like they just ran out of gold here. Alright, so let's get the Ram Legion to start doing its thing. These guys can go with it. Rams are still getting in on the TC. And horsemen, yeah, we're supply capped right now. So he's going to go back now, and now we just go capture the sacred site again. Look. Yeah, it's good, Anakin, good. Break them down. Okay, let's move back up. Do you have any scholars to jump on this with? I think we do. Eventually we might just go Castle Age, I'm not sure. I do not need this much on gold, but it's more about taking the gold away from China. So even if I lose map control, you know, he's got his army chilling here. You need to recap this. Dude, look at this meme brigade up here. So if we take out his villages, actually, he's gonna lose like all of his supply. Oh no, he found me. He found the brave engineer on the other side. And is this secure? Yeah, okay, so he's not gonna get that sacred site. This one's a little bit vulnerable. Yeah, we just torched like all of his farms back here. We have sacred victory on the way. Let's go set up another keep here. Let's go after landmarks. Delhi track stars run away. Gotta just gold starve him. Okay, let's move. I think he's mostly spears here. So let's see what we can do. We need to make sure the Delhi guys are just healing. Whatever, at this point, I think we just go Imperial. Let's go Hussar Academy. Alright, so the Delhi boys are outrunning. The battering rams of doom are taking down his landmarks. Let's just keep supply blocking him. Oh man, so many villagers are going down there. Okay guys, scrappy ass game. All this started off just like a super cheesy opening from him. Okay, we have him trapped in his rat's nest. Now we need to just make sure he can't do any of this kind of stuff. Okay, let's run you guys back up to the top. Upgrades, 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 upgrades. Yes, please. Let's do all this. Tithe barns. And we need to just... my mosque system is just trash too. I have not been playing that well. I've been so focused on the map control stuff. We literally only have 6. Alright, so Dome of Faith can slowly fill those out. Oh my god, I can't believe these guys got away again. Okay, so let's just get on some wood. Just gotta deny him the sacreds, right? Or the gold on the map. No, no, you've been discovered. Fight, men-at-arms. He was probably not happy about those rams in his base, dude. Oh, man. Okay. So I think we just go horsemen here for days. Let's get the late game eco upgrades. I need to get the mining upgrades too. Food. Wow, we didn't actually have enough workers to do that down there. All right, let's go. Max that out, my friend. Well, we are Imperial now, which is cool. He's mainly going... Yeah, hand cannoneers are going to be really good for us. Let's just go Delhi hand cannoneers, because I don't think he can match us in gold, so... Oh, he's building the Great Wall. Look at that. Let's go over there and see if we can do something about that. Can't get through there, but... We probably want to just build a siege workshop here, so we can, like, do some passive sieging on that. Okay, he's coming for this one now. Okay. I feel like this one's still pretty vulnerable, but we never got the really goody upgrades there. The resources are going to start being very sparse for him. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't leave those guys alive. Oh, baby. Alright, so we need to just start spamming Worsemen and hand cannoneers. You know, I don't know if we win this, actually. Alright, let's dive past them. Dude, I love how quick Delhi men-at-arms are, but look how badly our boys are getting massacred there. But I think we got the numbers. Yeah, we can just, like, Zerg them. The Haggard Jelly Shop Zerg. Alright, looking good, team. Gold on the map. Well, yeah, let's just go take this. Oh, did we get up on the walls with them? That's pretty funny. Look, we're actually up on the walls. Alright, let's get the scholars to heal these big Dumbos if they can. LOL, we're on the walls. Oh, man. Come on, Delhi. I believe in it. You guys have the best food. Oh, man, I forgot the madrasas. That's not good. Alright, let's build those so we can get the research. Yeah, we literally got up on the walls and got behind them. Look. So he left the Great Wall Gatehouse open. Like, some of my army can get through, but not all of it. Look, we're the Dark Lords of the Walls now. Okay, so he might try, like, a desperate recap of this, so we need to get a keep up. LOL, he left the gates open. Dumbos have gotten through. Oh, they're kind of stuck. Oh, man, that's so funny, guys. That's really, really funny. Wow, Delhi taking the dubs today. Yeah, he's in danger. And guys, lest you forget the battering rams in the back. Oh, build universities? How about 3 universities? So I can just get them all over the course of like 45 minutes. Uh-huh. Can we just like get through here? Got another one of these coming up. We got all the uni upgrades on the way. Eco upgrades, everything's pumping. The blood's pumping. Okay, we just need to get this down. Let's send you guys over there. It's weird, I can like kind of get through. Okay, yeah, so that's how they're getting through. The Dumbos just need to keep attacking it. Keeps on the way. How are the villagers doing? We can even make vills out of our keeps eventually. Alright, looking good. Oh, he discovered the rams again in the back, dude. He doesn't like the backdoor ramming that he's been getting there. Alright, Dumbos. Can you guys like all attack this? No, only the Dumbos can. Let's move up here. Just like run past him. Just buy some of this, build another one of these to make it like impossible. We have the Great Wall of Delhi over here, so he's not going to get that one back. Oh man, he just lost another like 15 villagers there. And siege workshop. Let's make some bombards. I can't believe I'm going to lose to Rams. The dreaded Rams. The Rams have just been plowing them in the back, dude. Oh, that's so funny. Dude, my elite units are still not elite yet. I'm still literally playing with Castle Age units. Friggin' Delhi, man. Alright, you guys ready for the snipes? Oh! Oh, yeah, look how fast these boys are. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And then you just do this. Oh, man, but Chinese ones are so tanky. I mean, it wasn't just the Rams that got him. It was a lot of the... Look, he's building, like, feudal age archers now. Yes. Take the fields down, Dumbos. You too, man. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that game. The Delhi Castle versus Chinese Imperial. Yeah, we had just a couple run-bys and engagements. Like, when his army got wiped in the middle there, that was pretty rough. Alright, yeah, we got like full raids going back here. That's not going to go. The relics and the sacreds really carried us this game, 100%. The Rams distracted me too much. They were treacherous. The treacherous Rams. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Don't underestimate Dark Age technology. Sometimes, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, as they say. Okay, so let's get our whole legion in here now. Okay, so we got 3 minutes till the sacred, so worst case scenario, you know, we just went off that. Even if he's hiding an army of like grenadiers somewhere, I don't know. Come on, team. Dude, Delhi, being able to sprint with Delhi units is just so much fun. Why can I not move through the ruins of the Great Wall here? Like, the Dumbos are trying to, then they get stuck. That's the weirdest shit. Okay, let's just clear our way out there. Yeah, we got sacred in 2 minutes. I don't see him being able to decap any of those, especially with the Great Wall of Delhi on the other side. We break up. So I can't move through the ruins of the Great Wall gatehouse here. What a meme. Uni upgrades are coming along, albeit very slowly. That wall should be crumbling in a second. Great. Okay, so now we can move in and just finish the game. With the Dumbo Legion. Oh no, the bots are back. Oh, hold on, I got this. The game's over. I think I can. There we go. Cool. The Slanesh bots are here to celebrate our victory, potentially. I don't know what he's still doing in the game. Maybe he's... Oh, okay. He thinks the Grenadiers will get there. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, because they might, potentially. But Grenadiers actually do get countered relatively well by hand cannoneers. So I think we're fine. Let's get a bunch of cannon towers over there so we can't just, like, you know, snake that one. Now we just move in and start taking out whatever infrastructure we can. And maybe he's going to try this, so we just build another one of you. We just have one bombard cannon, that's all we really need here. Grenadiers are really good though, man. But what we do is we just go raid his base with the horsemen, and then you guys need to fan out and go loose formation. Yeah, hand cannoneers in my experience trade very well versus grenadiers, especially if you do like a little RTS fanning out like that. It's very strong. Some good sweaty games today. Very, very sweaty games. Yeah, alright. The Grenadiers were handled. Horsemen are raiding. What little farms he has left. And sometimes I get so stuck on infantry that I don't use horsemen. They're very, I mean, as much as we joke about them, they're very effective. The Horse Ram Legion. You should have seen the name of the previous bot Turin. It claimed you were recommending the site. Oh, are you serious? They've evolved that much? Jeez. The bots are getting crazy. Let's take this out. And let's do hand cannoneers. Move you guys up. We got the stone towers. Just keep creeping. There was a lot of wood. The wood versus... China also ran out of gold, though, too, because I think that's what happened. You notice his army started becoming very spearman-heavy with a couple bombards. So if we just snipe the bombards, even if they're Imperial spears, they're going to lose, right? Holy shit, guys, I can't... Our Fire Lancers... no, they're still okay. People still use them. People still use them. Man, that game was crazy. We've had such crazy games today, dude. Such crazy ones. That guy Barbecue rushed us. But we had the Great Delhi Scholar Empire building. I thought we were just dead. In the beginning, I thought we were dead, but I'm curious how many villagers we actually killed. So yeah, okay, so we went 2-1 in ranked today. The first game was winnable too, but we just played bad. We played good that time though. That was a good one. Let's see. Let's see what the villager count was in the beginning after that initial raid. Okay, so he raided us here. His villagers tanked, and okay, but then he caught up to me very quickly. And look, the only thing that kept us in the game were the sacred sites, because we had 2 sacred sites the entire game. One was kind of contested, but we eventually passed him. This is when the raids. This is like when the raids started happening with horsemen, and we just like massacred his entire backfield, and all his villagers went to the west to build those walls, and we hunted them with our horsemen. That was when his economy tanked. Good games today for sure. Really good games. All right, so now we have a casted FFA game. So I'm going to rest my hands because those are sweaty. We made progress. We started today at 11:31, I think, or 11:37, and we're at 11:55. So we progressed, and that's only with 3 games too. I'll play a couple on my own time. But to get Diamond 2, we just need to get 12:30, which I think is possible. It's going to take a while, but I think we can. Man, Delhi's so fun to play, dude. They're so fun. All right, guys. So let's get our casted FFA going. So whoever messages me first can host it. I don't know what usual suspects are on, but it is time for the dreaded FFA of Doom. Thank you guys all for joining today. Been a really fun stream. Very sweaty. Your Saturday nights. I know many of you guys, it's probably quite late. So who is the first message? Allied Trex. All right. So I got a message here. Eonymous, thank you guys for messaging. We got Allied hosting. He was the swiftest on the draw. And so mega random. Yeah, let's just do King of the Hill. King of the Hill. Large map size. Normal FFA. Look, have fun. Hey, Imperial dude, we got to join the lobby. The lobby's going to be getting hosted by Allied Trex here, so you guys will see that. I'm Diamond 1 still. I mean, I went 2-1 today, so we won 2 and lost 1. So we made progress. If we could just go 2-1 every stream we play sweaty games on, we'll eventually keep climbing, right? So, Zlami is streaming. Is he waiting in the shadows for the FFA? Well, he's welcome to join too. He is more than welcome to join, but of course I don't want to interrupt his action. Give us an 8-man England FFA. Oh no, half a corn man. Hey, half a corn. You're Empyrean. That's right. So Matt Boss, Allied Trex has hosted the lobby. Let me see. He's our Delhi champion who likes to build like a million walls. Here he is. Yes, lobby's up right now. You can see he's got the lobby hosted. No more nomads. We'll go back to doing some nomads, Yash. Today we're just going to do a standard King of the Hill because King of the Hills are really fun. They're very fun. What I'll do for my next stream, I know there's a lot of folks here who want to get into these matches and whatnot. Didn't make it. Next time, man. What I'm going to do next time is... sorry, my brain's thinking of like 10 things at once. We will have an FFA-focused stream where I do like 2 ranked games, and then we'll do 2 FFAs. And if you played in the first FFA game, you can't play in the second one, kind of thing. So like we'll get more people in that way. At least 16 people will get a chance to scrap there. I think that'll be like our method going forward. I would do more, but my hands kind of hurt already. Those games were every game was sweaty. The first game on the stream today was like a 70-minute 3v3 game with a wonder victory. So that was pretty tiring for sure. Hey, random dude, congrats on reaching silver 3, man. It sounds like you're going to be gold in no time. So it's Lami's game. Super Oxide is here. Allied Trex. All right, or T-Rex. I'm going to go fill my water because it's going to be long. And then we'll start this up. See who's playing. Excited on this. This is going to be fun. All right, so here it is. Let's load in and see. Shirt's coming off for this one, getting nice and sweaty. So we got Allied Trex on the Delhi Sultanate, Westerly Salt on the English, Possum King on the HRE, Raqqa on the Delhi Sultanate, ooh, double Delhi. And then we have G on the Rus, the Onimus Q on the English, Roast Duck on the English as well, and Super Oxide on the French. Very exciting match. Very hyped for this one. Many usual suspects, but also I think I see at least 3 new players in this who I have not seen on a casted FFA before, which is cool. So we'll see what they can do. We will see what they can do. How did we do in the ladder? Tiger, we did good. We went 2-1, and the games were really good. I got crushed in the first game pretty good, but the ones after that were very good games as well. I just reached Silver 3 today. Hey, yes, you did. I saw that message already. Possum King, the HRE champ. Possums are really cool creatures, man. We have a possum who always raids our backyard. Like, we feed our dog out in the backyard, you know, obviously, and sometimes she won't eat all our food, and we hear the dreaded possums shambling in the night to get the food. Little scrappers. They're such cool creatures. Like, I would totally have a pet possum. If, like, that was actually a thing. I don't know if it is. Maybe it is in some states, but not here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, spawning on the east side of the map, we have Allied Trex. He is the Dark Lord of building 100 Delhi keeps, and then he builds 1 million villagers using village fortresses. It's very funny. Sometimes works. Then in the southwest, we do have Nanu. So G, we'll call him G. I don't know if it's G or if it's like kind of a bit of a thing with the X and the I, like, but we will call him G for now, or Nanu. On the south side, we have our French player. French is going to be helmed by Super Oxide. To the west, it's going to be Raqqa and the dreaded Delhi Sultanate looking to get the sacred victory here. I hope one of our Delhi Chads goes for an early sacred victory. That'd be so funny. We got Roast Duck and the English, and then we do also to the north have Westerly Salt, who we've seen many, many times in our FFA games. And due north in the map, we have a Euonymus Q. Euonymus usually does very well in these games and is often in a position to win them. Very, very strong player, and I'm quite excited to see how this goes. Such a surprise. 3 England players. England's pretty good, but I would say China's even better. Like, China's really scary. And Delhi is pretty good on King of the Hill, actually. Rus is really good on King of the Hill because you chop into the woods, and then you set up your hunting cabins and also your high trade house back here, which gives you 500 gold a minute, which is great. Sipe says, I saw a People of Walmart picture where some dude was walking around the store with a pet possum on his shoulder. Yeah, it sounds like Walmart. That's probably somewhere... I don't know. Yeah, those pictures come from all over our country, but Walmart is truly a cultural phenomenon here. What other countries? So for those of you guys who are not from the United States in chat, quick question. What is your equivalent of Walmart? Do you have anything like that where they're just like the weirdest, most degenerate stuff often goes on and you just spot these like just these creatures in the wild, you know? I always am, I don't know, whenever we have a couple Walmarts, we used to near our old place, but I was always more of a Target man myself, not that it's much better, but what is the equivalent? Well, so People of Walmart was an actual website. I don't know if it's still around, but basically People of Walmart was a website where people would take pictures of folks in Walmart who were just like dressed super crazy or had exotic animals with them. It's just like the weirdest stuff you see. I would love to have a pet possum though. They're really cool. And apparently they're very clean as well. Yeah. Interesting stuff. But People of Walmart is, if you guys haven't seen that, look up some of those pictures. You're going to be shocked. So Poncho Man says there's one equivalent, Tesco in the UK. Okay. And in Australia. But like I've been to a Tesco, Jiraxu. I've been there. And to me, that was nowhere near as bad as Walmart. I think like you guys were talking about how in the UK, you guys have like Weatherspoons, right? And like we kind of discussed how there's not really like an equivalent here in the States. And I feel like a lot of the other countries don't have something that's truly as like trashy as Walmart, you know? Oh, so there's a place actually owned by Walmart in the UK. Okay, that makes sense. In Portugal, you guys have a place, okay, as well. Yeah, so it seems like a lot of countries do. I wonder if it's truly like, yeah, Carrefour. I've heard of that one. I feel like Walmart is really like special though in that way. Looks like some lumberjacking going on here by Delhi. No action yet, obviously. We're still in the Dark Ages. People are going to be reaching feudal here pretty soon. I don't expect any aggression, but I would love to see Delhi get a little bit crazy and go for that middle sacred site. A lot of stone to be had. Well, one of the craziest things about FFA is like I just like look at the map right now. I'm just like gazing at this beautiful landscape, and you just know within like 30 minutes there's just going to be like explosions and castles and just everything up there. Draxu says, go to Tesco at midnight. Car park people have drag racing and it's wild. Yeah, Spoons is better. Spoons is a magical experience for sure. Yeah. Darrow says, I am Polish, but I live in the USA now. Walmart is one of a kind. Yeah. So I've been to Poland many times. My wife is Polish. So I lived in Poland for 3 months. I've gone there countless times. I've made at least 15 times. And there was nothing like we went to a lot of different like big stores, and there was nothing quite like Walmart. Yeah. Well, I think Walmart does food also. I haven't been to one in a long time. I haven't been to one since like the college days. It has been a long time. Anyways, great discussion on Walmart. It looks like that's quite unique to our country. But to the east, the Dome of Faith is coming for the Delhi Sultanate, so very standard opening there. For the Rus, we see a giant wooden palisade coming up from Nanu here, so it looks like he is not wanting to scrap with his neighbors. Always one of the scarier parts about playing Rus is the fact that you can get backstabbed pretty easily since you can't build stone walls, so you have to really be wary of like big raids and things like that, and build a lot of keeps in your base. School of Cavalry coming in from Super Oxide. To the west, we do have the... Oh, baby. Dude. Raqqa. Look at Raqqa. This man is after your own hearts. I think chat's going to have a favorite. This is the dreaded Tower of Victory. Melee and range units who move near this landmark permanently gain 20% attack speed. I mean, it is actually a very strong landmark, but it just isn't used terribly often. Yeah. The Tower of Victory is here. Man, I am quite excited to see that. Up in the northwest, we have the Roast Duck, and the Roast Duck is going to be coming in here with the Council Hall. Standard opening there, another Council Hall, and another Council Hall. So nobody's going to be going too crazy with Abbey of Kings. Bitoronka is it's not Walmart. No way. It can't hold a candle to Walmart in my experience. It's much nicer. Yeah, I hear you, Bandito. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can buy firearms at Walmart. I'm not sure though. I can't confirm that. Anyways, people are starting to hit feudal. Rus investing a lot of wood, which of course could be used for other things like a second TC, but opting to go for an early palisade. And I don't know if it's super necessary. Like, you have a Delhi neighbor. Delhi players usually aren't going to get aggressive. We do see Sanctity coming up, and also Stone. Oh, okay. So this could be a couple things. Either we're going to be seeing a second TC out of our Delhi player, but double blacksmith? Okay, guys. I think we have our first wild play. It looks like Nanu is going to be going for Sanctity with stone outcroppings. And then, yeah, is there a villager up here? It doesn't look like it. But I think that due to the double blacksmith tech that we're seeing here, I think Nanu is going to be going for sure for an early middle, which is going to be quite wild indeed. Yeah, Yakub, I would imagine. I don't know enough about that. So Council Hall's out. England getting their nice Farmville going. So the Roast Duck is going to be feasting on wheat tonight. That is for sure. Dude, look at this beautiful landmark. We just never get to see it. Right? Oh, it's truly magical. Truly magical. So does the villager get the buffs from it? No, okay. So it's only going to be military units. And I think it's melee and ranged infantry only. So the Tower of Victory does not buff your Dumbos, your elephants. That would actually make it potentially good. Like, imagine a bunch of Tower War elephants and regular elephants who have extra, attack speed, right? That's going to be something. Council Hall, England, Farmville, very standard. It's just super safe. Like, playing Farmville with England is just such a good feeling. You just have like food for days. It's the same thing as Mongols, like Mongol players who just build a million pastures early and then they just don't have to worry about food the rest of the game. Like, everybody else is like running around the map, they're scrapping, trying to grab deer camps and shit, and you're just sitting there like totally safe. All right. Oh, okay. Interesting little tidbit there. Council Hall is out. We have a lot of longbowmen being poured out. So that's some early pressure from Westerly Salt. I wonder if he's expecting aggression. A lot of players are definitely putting a lot of respect on their neighbors. Like, we see longbows coming out. We see a massive wall off. The Rus player has already walled off like both of his major borders, which I guess is kind of cool. I mean, from here, you just probably use the Golden Gate. You buy some stone and go 2 TC. If I'm Nanu, I'm going 2 TC. Now, oh, that's Allied Trex over here. Oh, I kept saying it was Nanu. Okay. So Allied Trex is probably going to go for some middle play. I mean, how much stone does he have? Okay. Maybe it's going to be 2 TC, and he's just going to be doing a more slow kind of tech build. For a second, I thought he was going to play the middle, because it looked like he was gathering stone for maybe an outpost, but then he spent all his wood on the blacksmiths. But okay, so they got their stone. What are they going to do now? Oh, they're 3 stone short right now, so they're going to be having to grab that. Do scholars get buffed by the tower? No, because scholars can't attack. The Tower of Victory buffs infantry, So check this out. You can see the Tower of Victory buff receiving enhancement. Oh, I thought it was going to say enchantment. I was like, ooh, magic. But this spearman now has 20% faster attack rate. So against a spearman from another faction, he would win. Super Oxide here is going to be coming down with these scouts and is going to be doing pro scouts. Very, very strong. And looks like he's going to be on 1 TC. But no, we have a guild hall coming. So Fast Castle coming in from Super Oxide. Not going to be doing 2 TC though. I think 2 TC is very, very strong in this game. I think it's quite magical in the FFA duels. The Economist going to be going the King's Palace up in the northeast, and looks like he's going to be grabbing the veiny gold vein as well as all these bushes out here. Good position for it. It's a little bit like offset from the main base, so assuming he does get steamrolled here, he could like set up a secondary hold right here and do very, very well for himself. But it looks like it's going to be pro scouts here on the south. To the west, Delhi, very standard stuff. Looks like they're actually not too much going here with the... Oh, that's right. I was like, where are all the scholars at? And I was like, oh, wait, he built this. Oh, no. Is this actually happening? Okay, so we see a sacred attempt here by Allied Trex, but does he have any military to support this? It does not look like it, no. So Allied isn't actually going to be going for the sacred site. He's actually just like grabbing it for gold and is building a second TC in his base. So he's not getting too crazy. It looks like everything is still relatively calm in the realm. King's Palace coming out. Nice, good choice. You know, more villagers is always welcome. Farmville here on the west for the roast duck, so the English players are just basking in food. Well, the Haggard Tower of Victory buffs its spearmen. Oh, look at these guys. They're just so stoked on that Tower of Victory. Did the Scholar flee the scene? It looks like he did. And I don't think there's any support for him right now, so he's just going to be running all the way back to the base. Wouldn't it be crazy if the Tower of Victory guy ended up winning this game? That would just be some nut stuff if you managed to kind of pull out a victory with that. Great stuff. Town Center coming down for the French. I like this coming in from, who's playing French again? I believe it's Super Oxide. Because it's going to give him some control over the middle, right? He can start working on these big veiny gold nodes. And if you are not playing English and you don't try and go for the middle, you're going to be so behind. Because like all those giant gold nodes are just so valuable, especially when you get into late game and there's no gold on the map. Like that is the difference between having a mass amount of artillery and like stopping power and just being a potato, right? That is 100% the case. Scholars heading back up. Sacred Site not being taken by anybody. It looks like we're going to be getting an outpost coming in as well from a Economist up in the north. And the English are not going to be having that shit either. We do see the first English knight just finished his outing at Weatherspoons. Going to be moving into the middle to try and take down some of these bad boys in the middle. Maybe be able to kind of pressure this TC. We'll have to see if the villagers manage to finish it, but I think they should, as the knight looks to just be sitting there very cautiously. So everyone's walling off their borders. Building the walls, that is for sure. You got the big wall network going right here. TC coming up in the middle for Super Oxide. To the southeast, what are the Roosts doing? The Roosts seem to have a very standard opening, but I really would like to see a second TC from them. I feel like Nanu is going to be super far behind. He's just playing one base Roost, which is good if you're playing hunts, if you're playing like aggression in some sort of a way, but one base in this, I don't really see it. He also only has 185 bounty, which is unfortunate. There's a lot of deer camps on the map, like open. The Roost player should be really, really aggressively moving, but he might be newer to the game, so no worries, brother. You'll get it. But get those guys, get those deer camps, get that hunt. You'll be living your best life. Monastery coming up. Ooh, I like that too. Oops, wrong button there. I like the Monastery. I think that's going to be nice. Allied Trex, is he going to be building keeps in his base yet? As is his signature play. No, it looks like he's... Oh, somebody got the Sacred Site. Who got it? Oh, it looks like Allied got it. Nice. It's not going to last long, though. Super Oxide's going to take it back with his scouts here. That Delhi Scholar could do the MLG micro that we saw earlier and just run in circles. Yeah, we do have a Discord. Our mods in chat can hook you up, and we look forward to seeing you there and having you join our games. We have Total War Warhammer in there. We have Age of Empires, Songs of Conquest, and a little bit of a Dune Spice Wars action, but really it's just those first 3 games. Songs of Conquest has a building community in our Discord, but mainly it's Age of Empires as well as Total War Warhammer. So, hey, thank you. Professor Pone did it. Yes. Appreciate it, man. The dreaded Pone, the Dark Lord. It is him. Today was almost a Warcraft 3 stream. I think I'm going to be doing that tomorrow night. We'll do like a late night stream of some sort. Allied grabbing relics, super important for Delhi if you're going to be playing these late game scraps. You got to take advantage of the fact that you have a bunch of scholars out, which is one of the most fun feelings. When you're playing Delhi and you just get castle before your opponent, you have scholars all over the place grabbing relics. It is just one of the best feelings you can possibly have. Whoa, look at this. Possum King with the Burgrave Palace. That is a ballsy move, but maybe he's assuming that he cannot get access to the relics. He's like, I'm already kind of beat on the table. Everyone else has got, the relic control, so I'm just going to go for the Burgrave Palace and get faster units. So this basically counts as, I think, 4 barracks. It's like 4 barracks. So right now, I mean, he's got huge production. A lot of men-at-arms as well. Delhi has a sacred site. They're getting there. 1 relic is going to be going to Super Oxide. So he drags that back to the base here. Looks like he's not going to be doing it at that monastery, but rather it's going to be hauling all the way back to the Empire of Old. Guild's Hall in the corner. Great choice. Looks like he already has a monastery in his base. I think he just built one up there to build a scholar out towards the middle. So Allied Trex obviously has the control of the middle. He's not going to try and win that way. And he is just rolling. Just straight Limp Bizkitting this game and running with all these scholars back to the base here. Yep, that's fun stuff. Here comes the Villager Legion. They're going to be heading west to the middle. And the sacred site is going to be dispatched by the English. It's going to be battling the French. The classic historical rivalry is going down, and it looks like the French scholar is going to be harassed and pushed off by the English knight. But I'm sure the French will be back for vengeance in no time. Now, heading over to the English base, Westerly Salt, very defensive, just playing England as England is usually played, which is just defensive Farmville, because, everyone usually needs to fight over the middle, but if you're England, you can just build a million farms and just not care, You really don't have to care. You could just kind of chill out. HRE is coming for the relics. They want them, but they're not going to get any. Our one Holy Roman player actually has no relics, I don't think. I think he has none. Looking around, 0 relics. I mean, he didn't build Regnets, so it's not as big of a deal, but it still sucks pretty bad as HRE. You really need that. That's what makes HRE good in FFA is the free gold. It allows you to kind of keep pace with England and those civs that, are going to be really enjoying that. So the Sacred Site was dispatched. Here we have the English Knight who's going to be taking that bad boy down. Over here, we do have the mining camp. A lot of gold coming in here from Roast Duck on top of his farms. I don't think anybody's Imperial Age yet. Yeah, it looks like everybody's castle, so nobody's going super fast here. Whoa, meow, thank you. Loving the content lately, Turin. When are we getting the dreaded water FFA that is always forgotten about? That's right, we'll do that on next stream. This is going to be the last one for today, but I will do that on next stream, because I do like water FFAs, especially after they nerfed the demo ships. Demo ships were just so meme. Looks like the Tower of Victory, man. Look at all these victorious Delhi soldiers. They all have 20% attack speed, just kind of hanging out. Raqqa has no relics, though. That's unfortunate for him. House of Learning's coming up, and Palace of the Sultan. Yeah, look at that. Wow. So Delhi's going to be going fast Imperial Age, which I guess is kind of cool. Allows him to get some upgrades, but his research is going to be so slow because he has to spend so much gold on the scholars. It's such a one-sided landmark situation. The Tower of Victory is quite good, but I'm trying to think what civ would really enjoy the Tower of Victory. What civ? Yeah, give it to a Basset. A Basset would love that shit. They could have that at tier 2 and then just but of course they don't get landmarks and stuff. But yeah, Basset would definitely really enjoy that. It's a good one. Meow, thank you again for the donation. Really appreciate that, bud. Now, all's calm. No big conflicts. Nobody's trying to kill each other. Oh, Allied Trex, I believe, got killed by Islami in the last FFA with a bunch of elephants. Maybe he's taking some notes out of the old playbook, as the HRE and Possum King is going to be in a little bit of danger. Possum King is pretty heavy duty on Men-at-Arms. Men-at-Arms with Micro will not do very good against the Tower Elephants if they're able to kind of kite back. And you can already see many of the Men-at-Arms are going to be going down, and the Scholars need to be healing. He kind of sent the Scholars a little bit further ahead, but now they're healing. And these Dumbos, man, are just, oh my god. Those poor Men-at-Arms are going to do no damage. You have to snipe the Scholars first. Oh my god, it's such a massacre. Look at the HP on the elephants. He's got 7 Scholars here, guys, and those elephants are taking 0 damage. The HRE are just being stomped by the hooves of the Delhi. Oh my god, guys, that is so gross. And that's probably it. The HRE's probably dead. The Possum King, possums are very scrappy creatures. He will continue diving through the trash cans and finding all the treasures he can, and he will return more powerful and well-fed than ever before, because that is going to be too much. A little bit of a fortress down here from the Roost, taking some high ground control, but it looks like we're going to be having our first defeat here. I mean, the HRE is making Spearmen, but Spearmen are not the answer. They're too squishy, and these are also only Feudal Age Spearmen, so they're going to be even worse. Because the archers on top are just going to massacre everyone. And yeah, Possum King is in huge danger. Huge danger. Just a little bit of a border skirmish here. Really, nobody's getting involved in heavy fighting. This is the only spot we really need to watch right now. And the villagers who are coming to repair are also just going to get just absolutely mowed down. Oh my god, the deli shop. The Muma kill coming, dude. And emergency repairs are on cooldown. He's only lost one scholar, so Possum King really should have made an effort to try and snipe the scholars, although it's kind of hard when they're like under the elephants like that to target them, especially with men-at-arms, but that's one of the biggest traps of being an HRE player is you get such a hard-on for the men-at-arms that you can sometimes be countered by crossbows, and in this case, Mumakil. So Akin is here, Burgrave is here, we have the TC with 20 villagers in it, but they're literally just like barely scratching the hides of those elephants. Emergency repair is going down once again. God, man, he's losing all of his eco, though. Possum King is in danger, man. Hey, Possum King, well played, dude. You know, it's a tough one. Allied Treks really kind of geared up and came for blood, and it looked like you were kind of having more of a peaceful existence over here, but in the end, the elephants are going to get the blood that they came for. He's got 2 more coming, 3 more coming. Yeah, and I like this a lot. I love the aggression from Allied Treks, because if he can take out his opponent here, and then go south and kill the Rus, then he is just a free man in the corner. Like, nobody is going to mess with him. There goes your prediction. Oh, hey, it happens, man. No worries. Yeah, the HRE has a keep, but unfortunately it's a little bit far away to help. The keep might actually be able to save him here if it was in his base, but that is going to be game blouses. GG, well played to you, Possum King. I don't think there's any coming back for you, brother. We'll see you in the next one, hopefully. Yeah, with HRE, you really need to make some crossies, too. Crossbowmen would be pretty good here. There's other choices as well, but in terms of castle age options, crossbows and horsemen would be very good. Because tower elephants do count as range units, and they have no melee armor, like, whatever, whatsoever. So horsemen and heavy crossbows can counter that pretty hard. So there you go, mass repairs, but, like, the problem is Delhi elephants have those sweet archers on the back, so all these villages are just being taken apart. Possum King has 16 villagers. He's basically been sent back to the Stone Age now, and when the town center goes down here, the emergency repairs will go also. Whoa, yeah, that would potentially win it if he was able to get it off, but the archers would 100% snipe the Friar Chuck. Emergency repairs trying. Very good aggression from Allied Treks, studying some notes from the Zlami FFA playbook there. I love it. I love it. He is improving, and that is very strong. Dude, I would pity anyone who has to deal with that many elephants. I think that Euonymus could deal with it because his infrastructure is so heavy duty. Although if those elephants just showed up right now, like, he could actually be in a little bit of trouble. You know what? Yeah. He's got to get the Burgrave Palace, though. I think those elephants will move over there next. They're going to go after that. Yeah, if these elephants moved up, got through these walls, like, I think they could actually kill Euonymus right now. Euonymus is not prepared for this. He does have Elite Spearmen, though, I think, or the technology being researched for it. It's very much on the table. Got to make sure I'm not missing out on any conflicts around the map. Does not look like it. So no, not seeing anything. All is chill. All is calm. Life is good. Dude, that was some beautiful Delhi play, though. In the Burgrave Palace, yeah, you know, HRE without a relic. Might as well put them out of their misery. Hey, Possum King, well played, man. If you're in chat, keep your head up high, dude. That's a hard one to stop, like Delhi all-ins like that. So where does Allied Treks go next? Would crossbows be better elephant tower counter than bows? Yeah, 100%. Because they're heavy, I think? Actually, maybe they're not. The problem with bows is they don't do much damage, and tower elephants have a ton of ranged armor. They actually have 4 base, so the bows barely do anything. You need horsemen and you need crossbows to counter them, in my experience. But crossbows don't, like, massacre them. They still have the ranged armor and a lot of HP. With Scholars healing, he would have had to have killed the Scholars, because if the Scholars had died, these elephants would have taken a lot of damage from the base defenses, as well as the men-at-arms. But the Scholars just managed to live the entire fight. Brutal stuff. No scraps, though, really. I mean, that's the only fight in this game so far. This is very calm. This is like a super chill battle so far. Everybody sharing pretty tight borders with one another. Dude, this is my favorite army, though. The dreaded Tower of Victory. Nobody will expect the 20% attack speed on this force. Nobody will. Raka, how many relics does he have? None? Ooh, that's rough. And only 1 scholar. That's a pretty weak army, unfortunately, aside from the Tower of Victory. Possum King says, I was not ready for the elephant rush, though this is the second time today. Oh, somebody got you with the elephants earlier too? Hey, it's okay. You know, you gotta take your L's, man. You gotta take those beatings every now and then to improve. And now you'll be expecting it. So Possum King, what I was telling people is horsemen and crossbows will do well against that. Or men-at-arms and crossbows can do it too, but you need to snipe the Scholars, because the Scholars were just healing through all of your damage. Because men-at-arms don't really do great damage against the elephants. It's like, not amazing. They have a ton of HP. I think that Allied Treks, Rahul needs to go down here, and he needs to just smash this Rus player, like right now. If the Rus are allowed to get like a Streltsy-based army, I think the Rus player might be a bit newer to the game, though. He doesn't have much. His army's pretty small. Yeah, like Delhi would for sure butter his bread. Oh no. Oh no. The Legion of Delhi marches to war. Oh, I love the sound effects too. It's so cool. Yeah, Delhi should just go take out the Rus, 100%. Because then Allied Trex is in a super good position because he has no neighbors. He's just like chilling. He's got like his own nice property up on the hills. No annoying neighbors blasting music or mowing their lawns. He's just, he's great. He's all set. So he's going to be moving down. And yeah, this Rus player's pretty much dead in the water. He's got only a couple units. Streltsy are a super hard counter against Dumbos, though. Super, super hard counter. What is Euonymus up to? Euonymus has got a good army. Some elite longbowmen. Looks like he's chilling. Very, very good economy. Great score as well. Allied Trex, how's his score doing? He's more on that turbo mission here. Possum King says, next time I see Delhi next door, I'll be ready. Yeah, that's right, man. I believe. Yeah, Euonymus is just macroing freely. I mean, nobody's messing with him. There's several players are. Like, all the English players are just dominating their sides of the map with really good scores. But if Allied Trex can just take out his neighbors and then just like let the English players, you know, take each other out, then he's chilling. He's got a bunch of relics too. Allied Trex is playing very well this game. He's got 3 relics. Very, very nice. So Nanu is in huge danger. He's got his Streltsy coming down, which normally are really good against the elephants, but in these kind of numbers, it's not going to matter. The Dumbos are just going to just take this army to town. And how's the macro looking? Doesn't look like there's any troops coming out or being produced here by Nanu, so that's probably going to be game blouses for him. Looks like a little bit of an expedition army coming in from Euonymus, looking to explore the lands, maybe attack the base here of Delhi. That would be kind of interesting. But Delhi's just going to plow its way through this Rus space. If Euonymus did go over there and attack, I think it would force the army back. Maybe not, though. Like, one tower elephant can honestly probably, like, put up a fight against this army. Or at least, like, kite them and run. But yeah, he's going for the landmarks. He's going for blood. Yeah, Nanu's in some serious danger. He's Ralph from The Simpsons. He's in danger. Dude, look at our Tower of Victory Chad, though. Raka is the real Chad in this game. The Tower of Victory, buffed troops, the archers, and foot-based troops are going to be doing it. Apparently, guys on horseback cannot be inspired. Kind of a curious engagement by Euonymus. I wonder why he's going down here. Got a bunch of scholars hanging out. Got a Tower War Elephant. So this landmark's done for. I think that is, yeah, High Armory's down. Town Center's in trouble. And then Golden Gate, and I think there's another landmark up here somewhere. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. Oh, no. High Trade House in the back. Okay. So the first raid comes in, and I believe there's a Tower Elephant on standby. Delhi doesn't have much of a military at home. Let's look at Allied's military supply. He's actually at 130, so we could produce more units, but still just going to be trying to finish off the Rus, which is good. Like, your base can survive this raid while you finish off your neighbor, and then you just come home and defend yourself, and that elephant army will be very, very strong here. You guys remember when elephants had animation canceling? That was the biggest bullshit ever. Oh my god. They could just, like, attack, like, so much faster and just annihilate your base. Okay, so the raid is on, and now this Dumbo's going to have to come help out. Okay, he actually has Dumbos in his base. I did miss those. They're going to make quick work of these guys. The Tusks will feast. And honestly, this incursion, okay, it's a little bit bigger than I thought. We see a lot of trebuchets coming in. Oh man, he's kind of going for the backstab here. So you might have to just, like, not finish off the Rus. You might have to come back. This is going to be a hard hold. There's a lot of English coming from the north from Euonymus trying to take down Allied Trex. And Allied had some walls queued up, but he didn't get a chance to build them. The Dumbos are doing a good job, though. They're being healed, they're clearing out some of the forces, and there are more Dumbos. Okay. I think the Dumbos will be able to hold long enough to buy time for the Rus to be finished off. The Rus did not manage to repair the High Armory, and now it looks like their last landmark is going to be going. And then we're going to be having a big war. It's going to be a Euonymus facing off against Allied Trex, most likely. Literally no other fights. It's all peace here. Like, okay, a little bit of a scrap here. Looks like Delhi's going to be going to war here with Super Oxide, but Super Oxide does have the Arbalists and some Knights, so it should be able to fend off a Delhi army. Arbalists are just very, very good units. But yeah, the Elephants are trying to hold. They do lose the TC, which is certainly a little bit problematic, but the Rus do pay the troll toll. Ooh, I love this by Allied. Building the Hussar Academy in the ruins of his defeated enemy's base. But dude, look at the Dumbo Legion. Hand Cannoneers are very good against them, but like Dumbos can reach your critical mass for sure, where you can't really deal with them super well. So some of the Knights are being hammered. And now there's some stone walls coming up from Euonymus. Okay, he's going to be hiding his trebuchets behind the walls to counteract like spring alds and all that sort of stuff like that. So The Moomba kill, definitely need to keep cleaning up the base, but when Dad gets home, Dad is coming home from work, he's pissed. You know, he's ready for blood, and it was a hard day at work, and he's just gonna steamroll this army. Like, absolutely steamroll it. Like, even his little defense force here could probably handle business and deal with this. So what are the other players doing? Okay, things are getting spicy. Westerly Salt now is going to be moving in and taking on Economist's gold villagers. Oh, God, that's going to be a massacre. So many of those villagers are going to be taken to town. Brutal. So Economist gets set back pretty hard here. Yeah, his eco just went from like 130 to like probably sub 100 here in a minute. The Dumbos are just giving the dirty to this army, though. Oh my God, the unholy legion of allied Treks returns. The troll toll must be paid. Yeah, in the late game, Dumbos can fall off for sure, but I mean, they're pretty strong. In like, if you don't have a big enough army or critical mass, okay. If I were allied Treks, I would just go to war. I would just march straight up to Economist and just steamroll his base with these elephants, which I think is very possible. He needs to get these relics back, though, for sure, in order to maintain his gold. The Star Academy's here, elephants are Imperial Age, and now the English army's in full retreat as the Lord of Jumbo chases him. Oh my God. Oh no, it's a massacre! The hand cannoneers are just not able to stand up to the wrath of Jumbo in those low numbers. And Allied Trex is not going to forget this. Elephants never forget. They always remember the wrongs that were done against them. They're like real-life dwarfs. Alright. So the counterweight trebuchet is going down, and you know what? You could be in a little bit of danger here, bud. I think he should be able to muster a defense, but he's also being attacked by Westerly Salt, his other neighbor. So that's going down. As far as the engagements down here, it looks like Super Oxide is probably going to be defeating Raka in combat. He's got a very good army compared to Raka's forces, which, despite being inspired by the Tower of Victory, will not be able to fight against this elite Royal Knight with the no Bloodlines upgrades yet, though, so they're not like super steroided, but the elephants are coming for vengeance. They are coming for vengeance. Nice. Very good micro. He's able to rebuild his mosque. That is strong, so he should be able to get those relics back online. But, you know, he did take a bit of a beating as well. Allied's eco... Ooh, man, Allied's economy got slayed there, guys. Allied is down to 36 villagers, so he's kind of all in here a little bit. If this doesn't work out for him, then he could be in a precarious situation. Okay, so now, guys, you are going to see why elephants fall off. Because Homeboy here has got 40 hand cannoneers with spears. This elephant army is just going to get massacred, most likely. Unless Westerly Salt keeps pushing. But Economist has been pushed back into his base. Allied Trex needs to retreat now. As soon as he sees the hand cannoneers, you need to pull back. Because those Dumbos can still defend very well for you, but against these hand cannoneers, you're going to get wrecked pretty bad. He needs to just build another TC, maybe even 2 more TCs, and rebuild his economy. That's what needs to happen. Because I think that Economist will not attack him again. Yeah, you need to run, dude. This is not going to go well for you. So the elephants can kite pretty effectively, but the hand cannoneers, oh my God, just wrecking him. Look at the nice switch from Economist. That was very, very good. I mean, he paid a little bit of a toll for sure, and Economist is now getting pressured by his other neighbor. So he, you know, he bit off a little bit more than maybe he wanted to chew by drawing in allied Treks to this war. He is losing units. But the elephants are having to micro away because obviously the hand cannoneers and spear combo will wreck them super bad. One elephant is sacrificed. They're trying to pull back to the base, and it looks like the mosque does not have its relics back in it yet, but it will in a moment. Yeah, that is a hand cannoneer heavy army, but man, he better put some respect on this English player. Westerly's coming for him. Down to the south, we do see that your boy Raka was taken out by the French in Super Oxide, so the numbers are thinning. 3 players have been eliminated so far, and then there were 5. FFA games are always so much fun. Dumbos are able to get away. Possum King, who was defeated by the elephant, says, you love to see it. Yeah, you got your vengeance via Economist here. He's got you covered. Trebuchet's doing work, man. You know, he's kind of getting pushed back into his base a little bit, but Economist clearly has some very high-level micro. I would imagine he's at least a platinum player, based on seeing his like micro and his decision-making and his buildings. I feel like he's at least platinum, or maybe he hasn't played enough ranked to place in platinum yet, but he's at least of that level. Yeah, very, very strong. So Allied Trex is going to be pulling down. He's got all his relics back, and now it's time for Allied Trex to rebuild his economy. He's got 42, and yeah, got to get more TCs out. Got to do that, and Allied, you just lick your wounds in the corner, man. I think that's what he's got to do. Let the English just Mortal Kombat. Just get back up to like 100 villagers with a couple TCs, and you got your relics, so you're good to go in the late game, and maybe start going mass horsemen instead to save gold, and just start raiding people. That's what we saw in the last FFA tournament from Core. Core was, of course, a Conqueror player who took 2nd place in the last FFA tournament, but he basically just spams horsemen and saves his gold for other situations. And I think it's very, very strong. Raka says, I got sandwiched from the English and French, just like the colonial times. There you go, man. There you go. Hey, Raka, well played. It was a valiant effort, my friend. Tower victory is a bold strategy. Although, Raka, you were the deli down here. Nanu says, I knew the second I saw allied trucks next to me, I wouldn't last long. Also, it's just Nanu. Thanks for the great FFA stream. Say thank you. Yeah, no, the elephants were coming for blood, dude. They were coming for blood, but what can you do, man? If you had enough Streltsy, I would probably just build like mass Streltsy in that situation, man, and then you would be able to stop the elephants, most likely. Well played, Nanu. Well played, dude. So he's clearing out the walls, and now he's building up his own wall, which is good. Allied Trex is going to have Mortal Kombat here with Westerly Salt. And it looks like the army quality of Economist is a little bit better because of the hand cannoneers, but, you know, longbows can fight them pretty effectively, so it's not the end of the world. Any other sandwiches coming in? Not really. Super Oxide seems to be chilling. And remember, guys, the Sacred Victory is always on the table, too. On King of the Hill, there's just that one juicy spot. And, yeah, you do it. You gotta have it in your back pocket. Looks like the English armies are going to be fighting now. Double layers of walls, including a giant haggard wooden palisade here. England just loving it, just bathing in gold while everybody else has to like scrap and beg for it. Elephants clearing out the enemy walls, which is certainly good. I like the Hussar Academy down here. I wish it would tell me how much food it was actually giving. Okay, 23 food right there. I'd have to actually sit and watch it. Perhaps a big battle in the middle. Elite Crossbowmen versus the Purple Army. And now the clash is happening. The English Civil War, the War of Roses. A lot of hand cannoneers. That is going to be the deciding factor. Do they both have the attack speed buff? No, only one army does. Oh, a little bit of awkward pathing there. He does lose a lot of units. Honestly, I think the Red Army might have been able to fight. I guess maybe just gathered these units up first. Because you had the attack speed buff, this army didn't. Although, to be fair, that is 50 hand cannoneers, which are super strong units. Not only do they hit hard, but they also have way more HP. 150 HP on hand cannoneers compared to, like, 95 on crossbows and longbowmen. So, yeah, Rostock has been chilling. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, maybe, like, he's been, like, skirmishing a little bit. He's kind of hanging out. Westerly's in trouble, though, because Westerly is sandwiched right now. So he is, like, having to battle Economist. Allied Trex is getting his economy going again, so he's back up to 59, which is a start. Did he ever build another TC? He did. Very good. Yeah, he went triple TC. So I love that recovery. That's what you need to do if you get hammered and then, like, you have a little bit of a reprieve. You want to do that. A lot of scholars. Probably want to garrison those scholars in some mosques to get that research time down. I think that would also be quite strong. Matthew says, keep talking about sandwiches, and I'm going to go to Arby's. You know a really funny fact about Arby's? So in the my dad was, he was a television actor. I've told you guys this before. And back in the 1990s, he got offered a sponsorship deal from Arby's where they wanted to make my dad the Arby's guy. So you know how like different like brands have like guys who appear in their commercials and things like that? But they wanted to make my dad the Arby's guy. Yeah. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. He didn't want to. You know, he thought it wasn't for him. But just kind of a funny story about Arby's. I haven't eaten there. I would be a little bit afraid to eat there. I don't know why. Something about it just seems a little bit suspicious. So the big wall coming up. All is calm. Economist is going to be sieging in. You guys, hey, who loves English grind fests? Because that's what we're about to get here. Just 2 English armies just going fisticuffs. Yeah, Matthew, I'm not even joking, dude. That's a true story. Yeah. My dad did not do it, though. Although, it would have been pretty cool if he did. I'm sure he'd be much wealthier. All right, so down in the southeast, a little bit of a raid, actually. Super Oxide. Look at this, man. Taking out some random Delhi villagers. They do find the Hussar Academy, so maybe they're going to start torching that. Where's he going to go? Looks like he's just taking middle control. Yeah, he's got his keeps up here and stuff, just kind of hanging out. All's calm. All's calm. The elephants are just grazing in the fields. Taking it easy, although it sounds very angry. Oh, if I click on them, it actually plays the sound? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. The Hussar Academy has been found, though. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, and Super Oxide now knows where your trick is. Looks like he's going to be trying to pillage a relic here. In the remnants of this base, there is actually a relic. The Jelly are going to be heading back to defend that, and it looks like the war is on. The War of Roses continues. We do have a bunch of counterweight trebuchets. Turin would become fat from eating Arby's. Maybe. Yeah, it could happen. I wasn't, like, literally I was not physically able to put on weight, like, to become overweight until I was, like, probably over 30. Like, when I was in my early 20s, I would just eat, like, probably thousands and thousands of calories a day and just unhealthy, bad food, and just I couldn't put on weight. But it catches up with me now. I can become a chungus now. I'm 33. So it's just kind of the nature of life. You know, you can just get away with it when you're younger. Yeah, you can. All right, guys, the war. Double sandwich here for Westerly. I have a very suspicious feeling that Westerly is going to get sandwiched by the two English players, and then he's just going to get crushed by the momentum of both of them. We'll have to see. Allied Trex could also go for a base snipe. He's got some shenanigans, but I'm very impressed with the Economist's base building. Like, he always has a bunch of walls everywhere. It's very tough to get into his empire here. Looks like Economist is going to be grabbing some of the stone outcroppings here, which is quite nice. And Delhi is doing what with this relic? Did they take that out of the base here? Yeah, okay, so Delhi took a relic. Oh, okay, he's going to go take some workers. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, look, a trade deal. Look, a trade deal, guys. We actually caught one. So the Delhi Sultanate made a deal with Super Oxide to not be attacked by offering him a relic. Oh, man, I love the politics. I love the politics. We actually caught a trade deal in the wild. Those are very hard to spot, but that was clearly a trade deal. He dropped the relic, and the deal was made. And now it looks like the Hisar Academy is going to be left alone, and Super Oxide is going to go somewhere else. You know, he probably figures that Delhi isn't going to be hard to deal with in the late game, so he just goes for that. Uh-oh, Slanesh bots. If nobody else deals with them, I will. Oh my god, look, they even use the emojis of, like, the sweating face and, like, all that kind of stuff. We saw a trade deal. Hold on, guys. I got to slay this. I think it's getting a little late for some of our mods here. Let's report these. All right, so there we go. Perfect. All right, great. Dude, the trade of the gods. Delhi trying to set up his own wall, and if Delhi keeps attacking, you know, Euonymus here, it does give an opportunity for Westerly to survive and maybe make a play on somebody else. We'll have to see. You love the politics in FFA, me too. Hey, Samurai and Shetland, thank you guys for slaying those bots. Appreciate it, guys. Slanesh bot's having a good time. I can actually change the settings, so hold up, guys. I have to minimize for a second. So let me go to the stream settings. And hold on. I don't want to miss the action, so let's focus on this. Big fight right here. We have the English army chasing the Delhi Elephants, but the Delhi Elephants have the crossbow upgrades now. They're going to be thumping pretty hard, and these hand cannoneers are kind of being dragged through the mud a little bit. But as soon as they catch up, you can see the men-at-arms here for Delhi do get absolutely massacred. Scholar is providing some good healing, but man, oh man, those hand cannoneers are just so nasty. Dude, look how quick the elephants go down. You know, Allied is going to have to be changing up his army comp here pretty soon, but I mean, they're doing very, very well against the men-at-arms that are chasing them, but yeah, you're going to have to hustle behind those walls, man. No more games, no more games. Over here, looks like the Alliance is standing firm, and hold on, so here we go. Yeah, I have it. Okay, so the bots are learning to subscribe to my channels. Yeah, they're learning to subscribe. Eledron, yeah, that's certainly a good idea. So a big army here for your boy. It looks like Euonymus wants the blood of Allied Trex and the Delhi Sultanate. He's really eyeing him, you know, and he's missing a relic now as he had to pay tribute. But it looks like the French maybe are going to be getting involved somehow, like pushing into the base, doing a little bit of a raid somehow. We'll have to find out. Okay. So the palisade walls are falling. The French mercenaries who were hired by the Delhi Sultanate preparing to move in. Trebuchets from the English in the north of Euonymus will be hammering into the Delhi. So Delhi's going to have to muster their shit now, because this is going to be rough. We see men-at-arms and hardened spearmen coming out against Imperial Age, just fully erect England. Dude, England is so scary in these FFA games, man. Very, very scary. So too are French, though. French can do pretty well against England with the Pavises, and it looks like he's just going to rebuild the walls right now, which is probably what I would do. Yeah, just rebuild those walls. Perfect. Nice play. Look at this. We got a little bit of a raid going down, but Euonymus looks like he's kind of preparing for a bit of a wonder. Yeah, like the way he's like entrenching and building all these towers here, it kind of looks like a little bit of a wonder type situation, but Super Oxide, I think, is allied with Allied Trex. Or T-Rex. Is he T-Rex? God, I gotta confirm it with him. I'm sure there's a lot of bot subscribers. YouTube does that every year. Like, there'll be a great purge where YouTube like finds a way to purge all the bots, and then you just lose like 500 subscribers, and you're like, man, they must have really hated that last stream or video. Then you see some notification like, yeah, we purged all the bots, that kind of thing. So it looks like Westerly Salt has been able to claim victory over Roast Duck in a straight-up fight, and now the Trebuchet Legion's going to be moving in. And this is really good by Westerly because he needs to kill this guy quick. The Roast Duck must be roasted, because if you don't, what's going to happen is you're going to get sandwiched by both of them. Because as of now, Euonymus is kind of busy with Allied T-Rex over here. The elephants are trying to muster, and yeah, Delhi upgrades just taking like 45 minutes is so stressful for sure. The Turin can summon the Electro mods, that's right, we can. We can indeed. Nice army mustered here though. Some elite knights, some elite men-at-arms, without the army tactics though, so they have a little bit less than 200 HP, which is a shame. Army tactics has been researched here by Westerly Salt, and the knights are going to be going for the trebuchets in the back, which is a very good play because destroying the siege equipment will buy you time. And in FFA, it's often about just surviving. It's about just surviving. Yeah, Central Academy, of course, man. Of course you guys did. The raid has been dealt with, so the French raid of Superoxide, the hired French mercenaries who were hired by the Delhi Sultanate at the cost of a relic. That's actually kind of an interesting concept. Like, you could maybe offer someone like 3 relics, but again, they can always just betray you. I think in these more friendly FFA games where there's no prize on the line, but like in a big grand finals of an FFA tournament, I think there would definitely be some betrayal. There would definitely be some betrayal. So big scrap here. Overall, it looks like the Orange Army is going to probably be cut down, but not before they take out a couple trebs. But that's going to be tough to remuster, although, oh my god, look at this macro back here. Jesus. He's getting so many knights. Because, I mean, look at Farmville going. He's just got Farm City. The farm enclosures are just such a valuable resource. So valuable indeed. Alright, so moving in. Looks like a decisive victory here for the armies of Westerly Salt. The Economist just going to be chilling up on the high ground now. Still probably wanting to finish off Allied T-Rex. Down to the south, we have our French champion, Superoxide. He looks like he's entrenching for a fight in the middle. He's got keeps, and of course, if you are a French player, you know that keeps do reduce the cost of archery ranges, the units from them, and stables. So building around keeps is often very, very cost effective in the later stages of the game and can save you a ton of money for sure. But yes, the Orange Army is on the run. The Trebuchet Legion is making its way in. Westerly is going to be trying to finish the job here. Oh, the counter raid coming in. Okay, roast duck is getting real spicy here. You have a whole bunch of elite knights moving into the base here of Westerly, and this is going to be a very cost-effective raid. I mean, there's almost no defenses here whatsoever. The entire Red Army is like out here, and now they're getting sandwiched. Roast Duck might be able to make a comeback here and turn the tide of this war. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Here they come. Boom, headshot on those guys. Sweeping in from all directions. And this is going to be massive eco damage to Westerly, whose army is very slow, and now when he was dragged out of position, that was an excellent masterclass play there by the Roast Duck. He's losing the fight, you know, the head-to-head fight. Just go for a big raid, take your opponent off balance, do a massive amount of eco damage, maybe even snipe some landmarks here. Jeez, he might be able to. Now, Economist is going for the kill against Delhi. The Delhi army, okay, he's got 5 mangoes, which is pretty sweet, actually. But that army is so thick. Oh my god, that army is so thick, guys. Look at that. Brutal stuff. And here comes the Dread Legion. You have the hand cannoneers as well as the elite longbowmen preparing to move in. How good are these mangonels going to do? That's going to be the deciding factor here. If the mangoes are on point, maybe... Oh, they're bunched up. Get them. Oh, yeah. Nice shot. Did a lot of damage there, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Hand cannoneers can, of course, kill artillery, but the Delhi army is holding firm. The men-at-arms are quite numerous. We have a couple English men-at-arms moving back here to try and take down the mangonels. Mangonel shots more and more. Getting nice spray fire, but good micro from Economist. He's able to move a lot of his units, and it looks like the hand cannoneers get that beautiful concave right here. So he's able to really surround this army. We now have an English keep coming up. This could be the end of Delhi. Those hand cannoneers getting into kill range of the mangonels, and that is going to be game blouses for Delhi most likely. Hey, Cozy Viking, thank you for the donation. G'day from Australia. Yeah, what time is it for you? It must be kind of like 8, 9, 10 in the morning, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Roast Duck, very scrappy, but, you know, he still has to pay the troll toll a little bit. Now, what kind of eco damage should we see? Westerly Salt, wow, Westerly's down to 50 villagers. Jeez, what a brutal hammering. While in the middle, the French are also going after Westerly Salt. Okay, this is getting really interesting. Westerly is being hit from a couple angles now. The Roast Duck might be able to kind of stabilize and come back. No Berkshire Palace or anything. I think he's got Wind Guard in the back of the base, but... yeah, Allied Trex is in a lot of trouble. He is in a ton of trouble here. His hand cannoneers are everywhere. Thankfully for him, the hand cannoneers won't like kill the base, and he does have a hidden landmark, so I would probably grab all my villagers that I have in my entire empire and just run. Yeah, like jumping in the TC is one option, of course, but I would probably just try and flee to the south, although it looks like he's kind of being cut off by the hand cannoneers. They're trying to make sure that nobody escapes. Well, the trebuchets move in. Allied T-Rex is in a lot of trouble. Mass battering rams being made from Westerly. Perhaps he saw the glory of the previous games and the battering rams coming back. Big fight here between the French. Arbalists, of course, 8 melee armor, going to make them extremely durable against men-at-arms style play. Also, if they lay down their pavisas, which they should do, their ranged armor is insane. Dude, 8 ranged armor, so longbows are doing literally like 6 damage to them, which is nuts. But overall, I think it's a numbers game at this point. I think the English have enough units here, and also the home field advantage. Shattering projectile trebuchets, that's going to do a lot of work. And yeah, Allied Trex, it's only a matter of time. He's got his Scholar Legion. It's time to just salvage what you can of the Empire and retreat. What about a 300 population FFA? Might take too long, yeah. I don't want it to be like 4 hours, even though that does happen sometimes. As much fun as I have doing this, you know, solo casting for, 2-3 hours in FFA can get kind of tiring for sure. Trebuchets blasting around. Scholars trying to flee the scene. We even have a little bit of trade going on from Delhi. Oh, the Wololo! He went down. He was a martyr of his people, and now they're going to be running across. Dude, just wild engagements. Westerly able to hold though. Euonymus really wants to finish the job here. Euonymus wants this over. No more elephants coming for the door. How's this Empire here? Hussar Academy is online, but yeah, Delhi managed to make some men-at-arms. You know, they're not amazing against these guys, but in numbers, they can definitely cut through a small number of hand cannoneers. I think all the Delhi villages are hidden in the town centers right now. It looks like they actually just got taken down. Let's look at the Delhi villager count. Oh, God, that's not good. 18 villagers left, guys. Scholars are just trying to find a new home. They're just looking, but there's a keep up here. They just can't find a home here, guys. Looking very bleak for our boy. And now the roast duck is pushing back against the red English player. Looks like we're going to have 3 English players probably rubbing their sausages together. Their bangers and mash. Cannons coming in. That's going to be the end of Delhi. Hey, Allied Trex had a very fun start. Very, very fun start. Had a nice rush. I feel like you got to rush those English players, man. If you let them get Imperial against you, unless you're like China or something, it's so tough. Like, FFA balance is very different. I think Rus can fight English pretty well. Streltsy, backed up by really good artillery, can do it. Especially if you get the high trade house going back here. I think Rus is pretty good in FFA. But not being able to have stone walls is very scary. Mongols are also very good in FFA. I think they can fight English pretty well with like base sniping and all that sort of stuff, with like just rolling up with like 99 horsemen and shit, right? Like, nobody's going to stop that. So we don't really need to watch this conflict over here anymore. I'm pretty sure that is resolved. Allied T-Rex put up a valiant fight, but in the end, the Lord of Dumbos will pay the price. So both Delhi players appear to be out of the game. You never know. Comebacks can happen. And Knights coming in from Roast Duck, actually, with very, very good rating. Euonymus is currently probably the strongest. Looking at the current resources for all the players, Super Oxide is banking 24,000 gold. Holy shit. Euonymus with 19 and Roast Duck with 13. English players just cackling all the way to the bank. Westerly is gold starved, though, because he's just having to spend so much against multiple attacks to rebuild his army, so he's not building a bank, you know what I'm saying? Delhi has to be the worst FFA civ. Yeah, it's pretty hard, Kyle. It's very hard. Delhi can do okay in FFA because they can get really good relic control, but overall, it's very tough. It's very, very tough. Especially on a map with one sacred site, but I mean, again, that is also a bit of a blessing because you can go for it early, but I think England and China are the strongest FFA civs. They would be like probably S tier for me. French would be A tier. I think French are very good. The worst are for sure Abbasid and Delhi. Abbasid only having 2 landmarks in an FFA is god-awful, because if you just lose one fight, you just lose. Your base is just dead. You can't, like, do cheeky stuff like this. And Allied Trex's villagers are being just hunted across the realm. Relentless pursuit here from your boy Euonymus, who does not want to lose that. We basically have 3 English players, yeah, just like fighting on the borders, and then we have a French player in the corner. Oh, hell to the yeah, baby. I love this from Super Oxide. This is the play here. But for Super Oxide, what you do is you let one English player die, you wait for Allied Trex to go, and then when it's 2v1, you just Helms Deep in the corner. And England is like kind of slow to get across the map with their trebuchets and stuff, but at least one more English player has to fall. At least one more. So let me think. So S tier is English and Chinese. A tier is going to be French. HRE would be B tier for me. Rus would probably be B tier too, because they have a decent late game. Mongols would probably be A tier, and then Delhi and Abbasid would be in the pits. Yeah, Abbasid is a very Chad pick, but like you can't afford to lose major battles. You can't. Like if you lose a major battle with Abbasid near your base, you're basically just done. Like you're just dead. I know the House of Wisdom has like 22,000 HP and Imperial Age and is super hard to kill, but it still doesn't matter. I like what your boy is cooking here, Super Oxide. I like what the Rock is cooking. Because an English Civil War is going to take like 10 hours to complete, right? I feel like we could be here all day, but once Euonymus comes back from wiping out Allied T-Rex, I mean, Allied T-Rex he's got the Hisar Academy, that's basically it. Look, he's still making knights. What a scrapper, dude, I love it. Eco of Allied T-Rex, he's got 6 eco left, 6 villagers scrambling about. They're farming here, so yeah, these farmers are... he didn't hear any bell. He's gonna come back and win the game. He's gonna pull his Lamy and see if he can. I'd be interested in seeing an FFA where England and China were banned. I think it's fine. I think it's fine to have them. They lose often. I mean, the FFA tournament was won by a Delhi player, guys, and Mongols took 2nd place. Like, it can be done. It can be done. England is just, when you have players who aren't like all super high level, like Diamond, Conqueror, whatever, you know, England is just so strong because the free gold is nice. Look at this. A little bit of a backstab attempt here. I don't think he's going to find an opening in the defenses, and the trebuchets are just beyond, but Euonymus is going to have to come back, actually. It looks like Westerly's going to go for a base snipe here, but yeah, with these mangoes taking, or excuse me, Trebs taking like 10 years to get in position, I don't think that's going to fly. I don't know about what he's doing with these. Where is he? Is he trying to like these towers or something? Very weird pathing. Yeah, he's attacking the towers up in the north. These arbalists are going where? Okay, oh, looks like he's going to be attacking the roast duck here? Interesting. Strange little conflicts all over the place. Guys, look at this. He's back. He's back. Delhi didn't hear no bell. Rocking 3,200 points here. Going to be building TCs. He's got some dudes here. He's got some knights. And he repaired that, and he's building another town center. Allied Trex is back in the menu, boys. Let's see if he can get back in the game. By the way, what is the record for the longest FFA game we've ever had on the channel? Like when we casted it or played in it. I think the longest is like around 3 hours. Any of you guys remember anything longer than that? Yeah, the FFA tournaments are really fun. I like them. I mean, there's already a ton of channels that do really good 1v1 tournaments. So I'm like, hey, let's do something different here. the poor trader just gets popped in the face. Allied's back, man. He's making villagers. You better respect that Delhi. In the middle, we got a lot of arbalists coming out. Yeah, he's going to attack the English. This is very curious. I figured he would just let the English fight each other. Like, if it becomes a 1v1 and Super Oxide's able to get that wonder up, dude, it's just going to be brutal. Oh, the shattering projectiles are coming. What are they going to go after? The cannons? That would be really funny. Oh, yeah, anti-cannon tech. But it looks like the cannons were able to move, so he was paying attention. And yeah, the English army here does lose, but I mean, oh, holy shit. Look at how many barracks he has, dude. The one with Cranny was like 3 hours. Yeah, I think so. I think it was the big Cranny game. That was a long one. That was like, I think that was a record. Now, looking on the other side, guys. They're back. The Euonymus was not quite able to finish his opponent here. Trebuchets blasting from the high ground, doing a little bit of damage, but for the most part are going to need to retreat here. As the longbows will eventually be overwhelmed by the hand cannoneers, but yeah, it's forcing his opponents to spend. He's got his wonder position nice and cut out in the corner with the red palace back there. That's beautiful. Going to be very tough to crack that shell. Arbalists, you guys ready to see this knight get wrecked? Oh, Arbalist with the fire upgrade is so good. Yeah, England's just going to macro like 1,000,000 units out. It's not going to matter. And this fight continues. This English Civil War seems to be a bit of a gridlock there. Somebody's going to have to try something real spicy. Look at it. Is he building all these archery ranges and stuff, trying to get back in this? That's why you hide your landmark. You know, he's still in the game. How many villagers does he have now? Oh, he's back up to 7 villagers, ladies and gentlemen. He's got 3 TCs pumping villagers out. He'll be back in no time. You just wait. How can I find that FFA video? It was the first FFA tournament we did on the channel, Wake. So if you just go back to my recent FFA tournaments, it's really long. The stream is like 5 hours. I forget. I think it was the very first one we did. Yep. So Red's being pushed back. Obviously, it seems Euonymus is probably the strongest one of the stronger players left in the game. But he's been under pressure from a couple sides. And if I were Delhi, I'd probably just make a bunch of horsemen and try and raid the English here. Try and get some vengeance somehow. I think that's going to be the way to do it. The French fight, not enough forward infrastructure. Like, the French are macroing units, but they're not going to be able to actually kill this English player unless they really... I mean, look how many units he's making, guys. Jesus Christ, that's so much. He's making so many elite knights. Looks like a couple villagers trying to shut down the wall here. Westerly could run out of resources, but England will never run out of gold is the thing. So that's why English games are so grindy. I mean, look at the current bank for Westerly. He's got 29,000 food and about 2,000 gold. Economist has an insane bank too. Economist is probably the best bank with Superoxide. Superoxide doesn't really have a lot of stone though. Superoxide's going to want to gather some stone, or else he's not going to be able to build that wonder. And honestly, Economist would probably go for a wonder victory. If Economist manages to kill red, I can totally see him going for a wonder, because his macro is great, his micro is really solid. But this is a back and forth fight between these two English players. It's not like it's like a super one-sided affair or anything like that. The wall up is here. The 3R1 was brutal. It was, dude. It was very, very brutal. That was a long, grindy game. By the way, if you guys are enjoying these FFA games and the 1v1s earlier, do drop a like. It helps out quite a bit. Basically, what it accomplishes is it tells YouTube the video is more popular, and then more people find these Age of Empires games, which is cool. A lot of stone being gathered by Economist, stealing it from the Delhi lands. Why does Delhi not go and just take these guys out? That would be great vengeance right there. These villagers will be put to action somewhere else. The never-ending war of attrition between the two English players. This war will be decided eventually. I don't know when, but the hand cannoneer army is obviously much better. Their DPS is insane, especially with the network of citadels with 50% attack speed. Jesus, dude. Like, look how much damage they do. It's nuts. Kyle, I really enjoy watching you personally play FFA as you explain what you're doing. Any more FFA matches of yourself? Yeah, next stream. Today we didn't do that because I played a lot of sweaty ranked games and my hand got a little bit tired, so I'm just trying not to overdo it. But I actually love playing myself. It's very, very fun. But also it's great to cast too, because we can see, yeah, and look, just the classic back and forth. Hand cannoneers overextend. They get picked apart by the English longbows. More longbows being made on both sides. Trebs moving up. Just the war of roses, man. Just the war of attrition. French and English fighting down here, so we have a couple 1v1s basically. Oh, those cannons sound so goddamn cool. So big fight here, probably going to be won by the Arbalest-based army. The Arbalists are just such a good counter against these guys. But looks like he's diving the cannons, which is smart. Because even if he loses the fight, then his opponent won't be able to like progress into his base. Rostock has still got 10,000 gold too, man. He's got a lot of gold. Like, he's not hurting for it. Superoxide's gold is kind of getting a little bit more sparse. And I would imagine the guild hall is probably banking stone. Yeah. So he's got 6,000 stone in the bank. So with the guild hall, he can make a wonder. Look at that. Allied Trex is back in the menu. How many villas we got? 29. You gotta finish him off, dude. I would love to see some Haggard raiding. Oh man. Oh, I think I know what Superoxide's gonna do. He's gonna go for Sacred and for Wonder at the same time. That's gonna be really tough for their opponents to deal with for sure. Probably those. Are you talking about the mercenary play from earlier? Yeah, he did. The French mercenaries have done work. Yeah, they have. Looks like the Arbalest army here, they have their Pavises, which give them 5 ranged armor, making them an excellent counter against longbows. Of course, you can just pull back with the longbows and make them move out of their Pavises, and then you can snipe them. So it's not like, you know, the craziest thing in the world, but just in this type of combat, it's going to be quite good. Walls being rebuilt, man. I'm telling you, unless you build forward military infrastructure, you are not going to finish this guy off. You have to build like all your military tech up here, because if you're just doing the Reaganomics and trickling out from your base, it's not going to work. In the meantime, though, Economist is getting quite bloodthirsty and seems to be winning this war of attrition. Just slightly better trades across the board. Westerly is being pushed back. Westerly's bank is also nowhere near that of Economist. See, Westerly only has 300 gold, so he's having to produce cheaper units like Spearmen and Longbows, whereas hand cannoneers and good artillery and bombards are coming out for Economist, who has a much better bank. So I think as soon as this one gentleman goes down, maybe. And you know what would be really cool would be to see the Delhi ally with the French for the Sacred, just to get vengeance against the top player on the top of the map. That would be pretty cool. That'd be hilarious. You know what? Economist might be able to seal the deal here. If he keeps macroing up his army effectively, it looks like his supply lines are a little bit out of position. He should have the rally points up here for this fight. But it is getting good work done. And is he going to be building another keep here? Maybe. It looks like these villagers are thinking about building a keep. Yep. The high ground keep, pretty good, because when he's down here fighting, he's going to be getting the network of castles buff, which is excellent. But he needs to rally these forces. There come the reinforcements. That's going to be the critical mass to probably overwhelm his opponent. And it looks like Westerly is just going to be in a one-on-one. Yeah, down here, Rostock now massing out horsemen, which is not a bad idea against the Pavis boys. They still do a bonus first ranged, which, you know, gets past the armor there and all that. Yeah, Superoxide does have good map control. Economist is probably the most ferocious in terms of one-on-one fighting. But map control-wise, you know, Super Oxide has control of the Sacred Site. Also, the Relic, or the Wonder, could be built in the corner at any moment. So he's just, like, waiting to pull the trigger on that. Why are these armies retreating? Yeah, he had pretty good momentum there. Looks like he was actually... So, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, if he compromised this middle position, he could kill Westerly very, very quickly. But maybe he wants to take down Allied Trex? Allied Trex has got some villagers and traders here doing some crazy stuff. I mean, he's up to 58 eco again, guys. Let's look at the resources. Yeah, Allied's got decent food at least and wood. That's pretty much it. There's no gold left on the map, so it's all going to come down to relics and all that sort of stuff like that. Would you rather have StarCraft 3 or Warcraft 4? For me, I would rather have Warcraft 4 because Warcraft is like one of my favorite games of all time. I love StarCraft, but I feel like StarCraft 2 is still a great game and it's not that old. So I would much rather have Warcraft 4. I really love fantasy settings, so for me that would be more fun. I would probably have a full hard-on for like a couple months. Because if Warcraft 4 got released, I would go all in on that. That would be like daily videos, guides, streams, tournaments. Like, it would be so much fun. Age has been great though, man. I love Age of Empires. Relic did a good job. You know, I think I can firmly say that now. The game is really fun. Especially multiplayer. 1v1's great too though. So, big French army rallying here in the middle, and it looks like the English army now may be looking to attack. I think he's mostly... Oh, what the hell is this? Super Oxide's got 6 cannons down there just chilling. Oh man, if he loses those, that's going to suck pretty bad. So Euonymus is kind of eyeing the middle here like a bit of a prize. But now, what is this English player going to do? Westerly has remustered more or less a full army and is going to be heading... Did we see a Wonder being built? No, we don't see the Wonder. Why are they all going after the French player? There must be some politics going down. Matt, the heart cries for Haggard Warcraft or Dawn of War 2 streams. Where do I sacrifice my first... Hey, you don't have to do that. You don't have to sacrifice anything. I got you covered. Warcraft 3 will be in the next few days. I don't know when, but the wife and I are going to go on a little mini vacation, so I'll be out of town for a few. But nonetheless, I'll be uploading those kind of games and things like that. So, big scrap here, guys. The French are having to fight, and the English are just kind of like gathering here, too. They're all... Did he go for the Sacred Site? No, he didn't. Why is everybody attacking the middle all of a sudden? Must have been some weird politics going on where everybody's like, hey, let's take out the French and have like only English in this game. That very much could have been the case. I mean, he's got cannon towers here and shit, though. He also has the Pavises up on the high ground with the walls, so he's going to be taking like 1 damage a shot from these guys. Seems to be trading pretty well. The Red Army here, just kind of eyeing the western side of the King of the Hill position. Prince Duda says he's still in the game. I know, dude. We've been watching you, man. We've been watching you rebuild your glorious Delhi Empire. Who will you join forces with is the question. Looks like the French are going to be able to hold their ground. Maybe they just go for the Wonder here soon. But yeah, he got the cannons back behind the walls, so we didn't end up seeing that little raid coming there. I mean, are there any resources left in the middle to fight over? It does not look like it. There's just a lot of French keeps, and it looks like the French are able to push back the English here. Or at least have a bit of an even trade. Doesn't seem like anybody's getting too crazy. They are teamed up. Are they? Hey, so Prince Duda, Rahul, I see you're in chat, aka Allied Trex. What politics are going on in the game? Well, you rebuild your empire. We need a first-hand reporter to tell us what schemes are going down. Like, why would Westerly not just backstab Euonymus right now? Like, I think that would be just so strong. Because Euonymus is just going to come for him if he manages to get through the French here. And English entrenched positions are just so scary. He's got like all these towers with cannons being built on them and they keep coming up. So England looks to really be setting up war. Prince Duda says, you're a vassal to Euonymus. Oh man, I thought you and the French would be more allies. Interesting. Well, that's going to be pretty much doom for probably Super Oxide, I would imagine. We need some more reporting though. Did you see that Warcraft mobile game atrocity? I saw the video that Grubby put out on it and it was pretty, yeah, it was just terrible. It was pretty terrible. We need to know the politics. Microsoft seems to like RTS games, so hope for Warcraft 4. Dude, yeah, I would be so excited. I would be so excited. That would be my full-time thing. I would just cover that. Sorry, everything else. If Warcraft 4 came out, like, that's what I'm covering. Yeah. The Warcraft 3 is, it's just one of my childhood games. It's like one of my big passions. All right, counterweight trebuchets blasting into the keep here. French are being pushed back. Also being attacked down here by a pretty substantial army of knights. They want to kill Oxide because of the Wonder threat. Interesting. So Super Oxide's going to be targeted. You know, he might as well just go for the Wonder now. Like, if you're going to get 3v1, you might as well go for the Wonder. So we have our in-game reporter, Prince Duda, aka Allied Trex, saying that they want to kill the French because of the wonder threat. So, you know what? If I'm the French here, I build my wonder. I just say, screw you guys, I'm going home. Because otherwise you're just going to slowly die. You need to build it. Let's look at the banked resources of the French. Superoxide actually does not have the gold anymore. He's been having it produced, but yeah, it looks like they're going to be doing that. Looks like they shall be doing it. Delhi's back in business. They got trade going, and Ecos, I mean, he's got 115 villagers, man. He's going to be able to macro. Gold is just going to be his problem. Gold is going to be his problem for sure. Misha says, shit, I'd even start streaming Warcraft 4. Bring it on, Blizzard. I know. I wish I knew an insider at Blizzard who would tell me all their dark secrets. Not those kind of secrets, which you guys, of course, will probably think of, but just as it pertains to what's coming. Hopefully Microsoft has been able to clean up Blizzard, man. Blizzard has been in the dark ages for a long time. Just terrible shit. You know, all the horror stories we're hearing from them. But, you know, hopefully they're getting cleaned up now. We will see. So, calm over the realm. Middle's being pushed. I say you go for wonder at this point. I say you just go for it. Just go balls deep. Pedal to the metal. He's got, let's see, Superoxide. Yeah, he's just too low on gold. He's only got 2,500 gold. He's got to sell food and lumber to get there. He does have quad relics though, so he's going to be getting 400 gold a minute. But I think he needs to communicate to everybody else that he doesn't have the resources to build a wonder. Very interesting how they're all going for him. Literally all three English players to just have a full chub to try and finish off the French, which I guess is a little bit of historical accuracy as well. The video game secrets, yes. So we have Mangonels moving out. We have Springalds coming as well. Blizzard has been corrupted by the Chaos Gods. It's a shame, man. You know, Blizzard games are what I grew up on. I love the old Blizzard games. Wouldn't it be crazy if we saw some like Darth Vader moment, right? So basically, Euonymus is kind of like Darth Vader, or excuse me, Palpatine, just like organizing this evil alliance of English armies to go like crush the French. The French is like Luke Skywalker being like Force Lightning, and what if Allied Trex became the Darth Vader who saw his son, who they traded relics with earlier, being Force Lightning, and then all of the Chad Lancers of Delhi just go to the north to raid the English. That would be a true moment, but I don't think it's going to be happening. I don't think it is going to be happening. You know, I just hope they do a really good RTS game before I get too old. Because there will come a time, you know, where I won't be able to play competitively at a high level, and, you know, I guess you could just do commentary, but I'm one of those people who, if I can't, like, play the game at a semi-high level, I don't want to be doing commentary on it, you know? Because I feel like those are the best commentators, or people who are actually, like, pretty decent at the game they're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Just a thing for me. Oh, do we see a betrayal? Okay, the Red Army's pulling back. The French are being pushed back pretty hard. They're going to have to fall back to Helm's Deep. Because the trebuchets of Euonymus are here, and yeah, they're just melting everything. They're just melting absolutely everything. The French do have an elite Royal Knight Army, which is going to put a big dent in this force. They might actually be able to push them back. That is a lot of elite Royal Knights, but that is pretty much where all of Superoxide's gold went. Oh, the Rohirrim are riding out, but there are a lot of spears mixed in, and they got to start fighting, man. Got to start fighting with these knights. Okay, the knights have engaged. Trebuchets are being attacked, but with Windguard Palace, it's just not going to take much to build. It's really not. And I don't think we're going to be seeing any Darth Vader redemption arc here. It looks like the Delhi Sultanate still just kind of chilling here. No raiding yet. Turn, RTS is safe for us old men. There's no youngsters getting involved. That's true. Not a lot of young people play RTS, so it's just going to be all of us old fogies, right? It's such a fun word. All right. Now, England once again continues its reign of tyranny, and I feel like Isengard is like down here is just watching Mordor like stomp everything, and it's just not helping. Like, because once Euonymus finishes off this guy, the mighty Superoxide, he's coming for you next, dude. I kind of think maybe that's why Westerly is playing possum here and not really helping. I believe the orange player, the roast duck, who's been really good at surviving, he's setting up infrastructure here. He's been trying to get in, but it looks like there's been a pretty good hold here by Superoxide. Do we see any inkling of the wonder? No. Superoxide's got 8,000 stone, but just no gold whatsoever. He's been building these Royal Knight-based armies to try and fight back, and it's just not going well at all. At all. All right, so looking to the north, we see the counterweight trebuchets nuking into the Shadow Realm. If they released a new World of Warcraft from scratch, I might consider getting into that. I really enjoyed the original, but I don't know. MMOs are just too much of a grind, especially when you have hand problems like me. You kind of have to like really choose what you play carefully. Yeah, the WoW story is anarchy. I tried looking at it recently. I'm like, what the hell? Just give me Arthas on the Frozen Throne and just call it a day, dude. That story was the best. Now there's just all this weird shit happening, like space creatures and yeah, I don't know, man. It's not my thing. Not my thing. Just take me back to the Frozen Throne days. Okay, it looks like the Alliance of England has ended. Mordor and Isengard are going to war. You see the Red Army moving in and collapsing. Maybe Super Oxide did a little bit of politics and was able to claim an ally here. We will have to see. But I love this. I love this betrayal. Up here, do we have any raids going down? No. We see Delhi setting up walls to protect their trade routes, which is hilarious. So they're not getting that much gold from the trade routes, but it's still something. And they probably still have a couple relics laying around their base as well. But big politics, Eonomist here able to crush the Red Army, so Mordor is Mordor for a reason. The Nazgul sweep over the skies, aka the Trebuchets, and the Red Army is pushed back once more. King Franz, any chance of a dreaded Late Night Magic, the Gathering showcase? I don't know, man, maybe. I'll consider it. Thank you for the donation, I really appreciate it. I'm not sure. Okay, so Delhi's walls were destroyed? Okay, I think he's just rebuilding right now because he wasn't happy with the layout of things. We have that one poor villager who's been building this like giant wall for like 10 years. Ally Trex is like very much like alive now. He's actually banking some gold. Wouldn't it be funny if Ally Trex like ended up winning with like a wonder? Because like all the English players just like obliterate each other into oblivion. Dude, Eonomist has just been on these war paths, like trying to take like players out, but he just keeps getting overwhelmed by multiple people. The French have been pushed off the sacred sites, and look at that. The French actually, with a lot of momentum, yeah, they actually pushed back the forces of Roast Duck with a big Royal Knight Corps. But what is he banking now in the Guild Hall? It's got to be gold, right? Yeah. He's got about 1,000 saved. The Wonder victory is still very much on the table. Eonomist could also do Wonder. Like, that's the funny thing. Eonomist has the best bank. And everyone's, like, accusing Super Oxide of having a Wonder potential, but really Eonomist is the terror. He's just basically bullying everyone, and now he might even go for a Sacred victory. I mean, look at these towers. Eonomist is setting up cannon towers all over the Sacred site. So even if somebody goes for, you know, the Wonder victory, he's got this in his back pocket. Which is crazy. Which is crazy indeed. To be fair, WoW had spaceship stuff before Wrath and the Draenei aliens. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I feel like he's just gotten a little bit more in that regard. Plus, I'm a boomer. They took out all the characters I know and like, so I'm just like, okay, well, now we're just gonna, I guess, not know what's happening. But I did play WoW. I was a gladiator in Arena. I had a gladiator ice mage back in the Burning Crusade days, and Wrath of the Lich King. I had a, I don't know if I got gladiator in Wrath. I think that's kind of when I quit. I can't remember. Good times. Ice mage was very fun. Balance in the early days of Wrath of the Lich King, or excuse me, Burning Crusade was brutal. Like there was literally nothing a lot of classes could do against Frost Mage, but Frost Mage got wrecked by Warlock back then. Warlocks just did you dirty. Now Magic Arena's doing well. It has a decent community. It's not like huge, but yeah, people play it. They play it. So yeah, Eonomist has the high ground. I mean, is he going to go for a Wonder victory right now? Not Wonder, but Sacred? I don't think so. I think there's too many enemies on the table. Looks like we have a big Mortal Kombat about to happen here, but the French Knights are just so much better than the English ones. More upgraded, too. It looks like he's maxed on upgrades. The English are not. English Knights have like 40 less HP, and they also don't have the charge bonus from the canceled saddles. And it looks like military infrastructure is going to be coming in from the French. I did play a mage. I played a Frost Mage, the most annoying kind, too. Although, apparently, occasionally I would go for the Palm Pyromancer, the Presence of Mind, or so for the instant Pyroblast, which was really fun. Yeah, great times. You know, I really started to hate WoW Arena towards the end, though, because I just, like, the whole concept of the pillar humping is just so stupid. Like, chasing a healer, like a druid running circles around the pillar is, like, the dumbest shit in the world. That used to just enrage me. Like, if I don't get salty easy, but that made me salty. When, I would be chasing someone around a pillar, and it's just like, oh my god, this is just not fun. That was one of my biggest issues I had with it. Like, I loved big open battlegrounds like Alterac Valley and things like that. And I did play Arena a shitload, but that was not fun. All right, so big fight here. Looks like the French are going to be pouring in to do battle with the English. A little bit of lag, obviously. There's a lot of action going on in the game. So bear with me, guys. And the French should be able to claim this fight, although the English do have the wall position as well. But the French Knights are just linebackers, man. 8 ranged armor, really cutting through these English longwomen. Meanwhile, Euonymus looks to be pressing on Super Oxide, so he's coming down this direction. Super Oxide is massing a bunch of horsemen here, but he's going to have to come and defend his land. Look at this, like, Helm's Deep he's making. I love it. Did he go for a wonder, by the way? He has 2,700 gold. 2,700 gold. Yeah, I think he's going to have to pull back from his war here, because with Euonymus just pouring down your throat here with a bunch of trebs and mangoes and stuff, your base is not going to hold for very long. And eventually they'll get to the center of that lollipop and get the good stuff, you know? And yeah, look at that. The army of the French is going to be dispatched once again by Roast Duck, so Roast Duck is able to move out and really, really cause quite a few problems. Yeah, you played, Shamans were fun too. Shamans, Wind Fury Shamans were really cool back in the day, and they just like one-shot people in like the vanilla battlegrounds. Yeah, that was pretty hilarious. So barracks coming up. Yep, Euonymus just further securing the high ground. We got cannon towers all over the place and good military infrastructure. Horsemen coming in for a big raid here. Okay, the horsemen push. They're going to get taken apart pretty hard. I mean, they might be able to kill a couple artillery pieces, but honestly, maybe just horsemen like landmark raiding would be the way. Where are these horsemen going? Okay, they're going after mangoes. A couple of them, unfortunately, are fighting into the spears. And that horseman army killed like maybe 2 or 3 mangoes, and I think that was it, maybe 4. And 1 treb. Might be able to get a second treb here, but really, I don't think that's going to do much to kind of slow those guys down. All right, so the Great Wall is being built. French are going to have to fall back into their base and just Helm's Deep. They've lost map control. You know, picking a war on 2 fronts. The orange English player is going to be killing all the French infrastructure here, and the French are going to be forced back. Super Oxide, though, is a very scrappy player, and how's Delhi up to, by the way? Like, what is Delhi doing? Allied Trex is, like, alive again. He's got 142 economy. In terms of his bank, I mean, pretty respectable, actually. Delhi's got some random Lancers who still aren't elite yet, so those guys need to definitely get some upgrades rolling if they have the resources. Although, no, Delhi upgrades are free, so they don't need to worry about that. Man, Euonymus is just like a force of nature this game, man. He needs to get backstabbed by the other 2 players. Like, Westerly and Roast Duck need to team up. Because what's going to happen, Euonymus is just going to methodically like march on everyone. If they all team up on the French like this, I think this is a colossal mistake for everyone who isn't a Euonymus. The Euonymus must have done some really good politics and like, that's a big part of warfare, right? Misinformation. He's probably been spreading misinformation about the capabilities of the French. And, the French are massing horsemen now, which means they're out of gold, right? So clearly it's working. The English players are taking the bait and they're going for it. They are going to take out ye old French in the corner. Delhi just being Delhi, man. Yeah, they got trebs, which is cool. A couple barracks that never got built over here, and they got their elite men-at-arms. So Delhi's got some units. They do for sure. 24 damage, certainly respectable. Let's have some water here real quick. Glorious stuff. Trebs keep blasting away. We're an hour and 21 minutes into the game, and I do not see any end in sight. Maybe we see a sacred attempt. I would actually like to see that. I think that'd be a strong play if he's able to kill the French. Because then it's him versus the 2 English players who... He's had pretty good success against the other English. Looks like the Roast Duck really likes his elite knights. Going to be pushing towards the French base. French are making a Helm's Deep here, though, setting up a ton of towers. Kind of interesting. Would have set them up behind the walls myself. But, yeah, maybe just trying to get a little bit of ground. I believe in Allied Trex is the Delhi enjoyer. That's going to be tricky, man. The only thing holding out longer than Turin's bladder are all of us boomers in chat. Yeah, that's true, man. More raiding coming in. So we do see the French raiding some of Allied's lands. Could they find a way in? Yeah, they actually could. You could go like right through here. And, if you were able to mass like 100 horsemen in the corner and then like landmark snipe the English, he could perhaps win. Like, the English have no defenses. Allied's very overextended. That's what we saw Core doing in the FFA tournament, and it looks like he's going to be pulling back now. We need a report. We need an in-game reporter to tell us about politics here. We need to find out. So who is going to be the victim here of Euonymus? Is he going to go and try and finish off the Red Army? Where is the Red Army, by the way? Okay, the Red Army's chilling over here. Looks like they're pushing in towards the French. Maybe Euonymus is going to go for the backstab now. Like, maybe he moves over here and just, like, pushes through and just goes straight into the red base. Like, right through here would be brutal. If Euonymus just came in like Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball right here, took this out, and just, like, went in and smashed these landmarks real quick, dude, that would be just super brutal shit. Nice little horseman raid, though. Able to get a fair amount of buildings down, taking away infrastructure to, slightly lower their combat capacity, but probably not the craziest raid in the world, but it still matters. Yeah, I think French and England are some of the best beginner civs. They just have inherently strong units and really good mechanics that you don't really need to do much to achieve. So I would say that for beginner civs, England is one of the best hands down, and so too are the French. French are a little bit more micro-intensive. England can just mouth breathe and spam men-at-arms, Windguard Palace, and like longbows and hand cannoneers and just not give a shit. Just A move. French, you have to micro-cav, so they're slightly harder than England, I would say, but it's still within the ballpark for sure. Melosi says, can you check how long Allied Trex's upgrades are taking? He doesn't have any garrison scholars. Yeah. All right. This one's 17 minutes. This one is 19 minutes for the Court Arc, and 19 minutes for the Armored Beast upgrade. Oh, man, that's so freaking haggard. Oh, my God. It's just a million years. Oh, look at this. The French are taking out the trading post. Oh, my God, what a troll. Super Oxide takes out the trading post of the Delhi, denying them their gold. Oh, my God, what a meme, dude. I love that play from Super Oxide. That is so hilarious, dude. Oh, man. Dude, this map is just absolute anarchy. Nobody has died. Like, we haven't lost a player in a long time. After the Delhi and the Rus player and then the HRE player, it's been pretty slow paced, really. Somebody's gonna probably go for this Sacred. It is King of the Hill, so it's always on the table. It would be hard to hold back the two English armies, though. Eonomist, if he entrenches well enough, might be able to do it, but that's gonna be very, very tough. What is the hardest civ in the game to play? Hardest civ in the game in 1v1 traditional play. Like, I would probably say Abbasid. Abbasid is very difficult to play because they just like their strength is their macro, and they're like they don't have like individually crazy units or like any mechanics that are like, oh my god, like wow, look at those gold farms or look at those like, you know, special artillery pieces. Delhi's also a little bit tricky to play. Like, Delhi's weird. You have to micro a lot of scholars and play sacreds a lot. I'd say those factions are kind of hard. Rus can be tricky too. Rus, you really have to have good map control and good micro to take advantage of the hunt and all that kind of stuff. Possum King says, I died so long ago. Looks like we have a bit of an armistice here. Yeah, just like pieces taking hold. It looks like everybody's like has a ceasefire or something. I would predict this game is going to go for another hour. I actually think we're going to go 2.5 hours, guys. So fasten your seatbelts. Get ready for that late night battle. Hanging out. It's going to be fun. Mongols are a little bit tricky to play too, yeah. Like, Mongols are tricky, but they're very strong too. Yeah, Mongols is like playing a different game almost. It's very, very different. But Mongols, you also get like free units and shit. Can we check the Hisar Academy food? Yeah, we can watch this for a second and see. So, generates food based on technologies. They're getting there. The dreaded Armored Beasts upgrade. Oh, it looks like the building that he had that with has been destroyed, so. Are the Knights elite yet? Man, the Lancers are still Castle Age. An hour and a half into the game. Brutal. Okay, just going after random wooden palisades here. Like, these English players have got to be just, like, thinking about schemes right now. Like, I'm surprised the Eonomist hasn't just gone to try and kill Westerly. He's a neighbor. He can backstab you. Holy shit. Look at the Trade Legion. Oh, the conspiring. So Eonomist built a marketplace for his vassal. So apparently Allied Trex is the vassal of Eonomist, and he set up a marketplace for him. Look at that shit. Oh my god. That's going to be 36 gold. Not that great. Should scoot the market back a little bit here. That would honestly bump it up to like 70 or 80 gold a run, which would be very strong. Yeah, the French are not a threat anymore in the same way. Like, Super Oxide almost has enough for a wonder, but like, he does also have 4 relics, which is very nice. But the English players are way more of a threat than the French right now. We do have this heavy war of attrition down here. The French are on the walls trying to fend off the English knights. And some of the knights do get picked off. We got, you know, trebuchets moving in, bombard cannons for the French. Are these royal cannons? No, they're just regular. The French cannons could move out and probably snipe these, but it's a little bit hard with all those knights. Trying to move through the gates. The walls might be breached here soon. The French are trying not to spend money on things. I wonder, you know, the Iron Bladder thing is going to be a factor for these players too. Like, which player can hold it? Somebody's going to have to go pee eventually. They're not boomers like me. We will see. So the cannons do snipe a couple. Oh my god, I hear an ice cream truck outside. Those things are so creepy, dude. Ice cream trucks? You guys still have those driving around your neighborhoods? Very, very long game. So Euonymus is just clearing out the old Rus walls, maybe to make walls of his own. So, Allied Trex, if you're still in chat and listening, what politics are happening in the game right now? What discussions are happening with these players? It's gotta be some sort of witchcraft. Yeah, dude, ice cream trucks are so creepy. Like, there's one that drives around my neighborhood, and it's just like, it's all rusted and old. Like, all the stickers it has on it are still from, like, the 90s, maybe even late 80s, and it's just like, oh, man, like, what parents would let their kids go up to that thing? It's very suspicious, as they say. It's very, very suspicious. Well, anyways, counterweight trebuchets still blasting away at the ruins of this old base. Grab a sundae cone. Raka says vassal gameplay element. Yeah, you should have asked for protection as well. And the song is all creepy and shit too, you know? It's wild. This game is going to be a long one, guys. I'm surprised the English players are so friendly with one another. Like they're trying to kill the French, which I don't understand. I mean, I guess he's entrenched here, but unless they're stream sniping, I don't think they would know about like his resources or other things. You guys better not be stream sniping. If you're stream sniping, I'm very disappointed in you. Very disappointed. Just know this. All right, so longbows blasting up onto the walls, and the walls are rebuilt once again by the French. Yeah, the Red Army's moving that way too. They're all going for him. I mean, he might just have to go for a wonder and hope that he can hold on, which, yeah, like they're coordinating. They're coordinating. Send your unwanted children to it. Oh my god. So yeah, we got counterweight trebuchets for days. Like, the 3 English armies are, like, this is backstab time, dude. Westerly, I think this is your best chance. I think you got to backstab Euonymus here. Like, because he's too strong. He's got the high ground, he's got the sacred site, he has the best bank. He's got 25,000 gold saved up, guys. Nobody else is anywhere near that except Westerly. Westerly's got 18, but you got to backstab him, because Westerly then takes his chances fighting 1v1. I would just be so balls deep in the backstab right now. Like, I would wait to see his army down here, like, engaged with the French, and then you just go for it. You just go for the scheme. Possum King says, when I lived in a trailer park, it had an ice cream truck that visited. Yeah, you know, I remember as a kid, they weren't as creepy. Back in the 90s, it was kind of more of a thing. It was more common. The world was more innocent back then. But, you know, the old decrepit ones, it's definitely a little bit suspicious. They are, James, they are. Okay, so the elite spearmen moving down with a massive legion. A bunch of stables being built by the French here are going to be trying to reorganize their infrastructure. Being heavily sieged by the Orange English here. And your boy Westerly is going to be moving back up towards his base, which is a great call. The Delhi vassal is now getting involved as well. So Delhi's back. What if they win the game somehow? Will the vassal betray its master eventually? We'll find out. Well, Allied Trex was a terror until he was vassalized, and now he's going to be moving south to help against the French. That is a big, big army. Very good quality, too. 34 hand cannoneers. The Red Army's heading north. Maybe thinking about the backstab. Maybe thinking about the backstab. Yeah, Super Oxide isn't as much of a threat. I mean, the Wonder is always on the table. Let's see how he's looking in terms of Wonder resources. Yeah, a little bit short. You know, the thing is, Euonymus could just buy 4,000 stone and build a Wonder, like, right away. He's got so much gold, it wouldn't even matter. He could just take the bad trades all day. So, the walls of France are being breached. The French player fighting on several fronts like a true champion. The English trebuchets with 50% attack speed being very obnoxious as they hammer into the lands. And Westerly is like... He's like the feudal lords in Braveheart, you know, and like... He's not necessarily going to backstab the other English players, but he sees William Wallace being overrun by the English, and he just rides away on his horse. Although there's not really going to be an overrun here. So the Delhi vassals... Uh-oh, do we have a little bit of drama? I don't think this is intentional. It seems like the Delhi vassals are accidentally attacking. Oh, Delhi coming in with the betrayal. This has got to be an accident, because this is shaking the hornet's nest here. Maybe the vassals, you know... No, this looks like micro. Oh my god, the vassal has betrayed its master. Not that it's going to go well for the vassal, but, you know, that's making a statement. He's actually doing a lot of damage here. Oh my god, the vassal betrayal. The Delhi Revolution. It's going to buy... I mean, this is going to buy time for the French for sure. Okay, is he still attacking? He is. So this army of Euonymus is actually kind of taking some big casualties here. The English on the other side are knocking on heaven's door. Is he going to try and build a wonder in the back with all these cannon towers? I would certainly like to see it. But the Delhi Revolution, it's treason then. It is. And what is the Red Army doing? The Red Army seems to be moving down, but they're being very passive. Westerly Salt seems like he's kind of like eyeing the situation. The Delhi Revolution is here. I feel like there's so many epic moments in this game. You know, just so many just moments of conquest and treachery and betrayal. Vassalization. Okay, it seems like the vassals are kind of helping now, though honestly they're still sort of attacking the master. The master has been betrayed. Too soon, the peasants were not ready. Yeah, I know, it might be too soon, Executus. Yeah, it's looking like it's over for Super Oxide, man. He's getting 3v1 pretty hard. He probably should have made more of an effort to build that wonder earlier, if he could have. What does he have in the guild hall? Yeah. Cannon towers are holding. I mean, maybe he'll survive somehow. I seriously doubt it. His base is being attacked on so many fronts. The Red Army really should be betraying Eonomist. Like, that is your best play. Betray someone. Like, maybe go take out Orange. It's not easy, though. Orange is pretty entrenched. A lot of keeps. It's taking a handful of players just to try and finish off the French. Yeah, French lost their monastery with all their relics in it. That's probably going to be the end of the road for these bad boys. He's making horsemen now, which is a little bit desperate. The Delhi Revolution here. How is the revolution going for Delhi? I don't know if that was actually a revolution. Like, I think he might have... It looks like he was microing his army. Allied Trex is now setting up. So maybe Allied thinks he's back in the game now, and he's like, I don't need you anymore, master. I'm my own man. He's got 7,000 gold in the bank, dude. Maybe Delhi thinks they can fight. Maybe they can. Trex is going out next? Yeah, I think so. I think Allied Trex is going to be attacked by Eonomist for his insolence. He's gonna get swarmed. How many landmarks do we have? Yeah, so we got the School of Cavalry. English players just trying to make it an English-only FFA game. I think the most miserable FFA game to cast would be an 8-player English game, where they're just all turtling. Oh my god, imagine how miserable that would be. So School of Cavalry is down. There's the Helms Deep in the back. So maybe pull all your villagers if you're France. Let's look at the villager count here for Super Oxide. Only 16. Yeah, it's pretty much game blouses for him. He's got some horsemen fighting around the realm, but not going to be enough. The numbers are too much. And the Red Army arrives to clean up in the end. So it looks like Westerly is going to be pushing it eventually. I don't know why he waited so long to come help. He must have been scheming something. But Delhi, like, I wonder if Delhi's going to be suffering the same fate, the Wrath of England. Yeah, Delhi could have so much more gold if they built their markets back here, if he took these down and went, like, in the corner. That would just be a massive increase in gold. Houses being taken out. France's last hold in the back is soon to be discovered. It looks like the Orange Army is going to be finding him with, like, 50 trebuchets, all of whom have the network of citadels, so 50% attack speed. That's so crazy. It's so crazy. So Rose stuck, man. I'm surprised they're working with Eonomist. It's kind of like giving him the game in a way. Because look, yeah, now Eonomist is going to just go for the Sacred, and he's so much stronger. He's got so much a superior bank with cannon towers and shit. He's been planning this the whole time. He's manipulated his fellow Englishmen. Delhi is probably going to have a word as well. They have elite lancers now, so Delhi is going to be building infrastructure now. Like, Allied Trex is not going to be taking this one sitting down for sure. He has broken the shackles of his master. Looks like a little bit of a skirmish between the... oh, those are French archers coming out. Yeah, the wall is down. The guild hall and the Red Palace are very exposed. Trebuchet should move in and go for the kill here. You don't want to leave the French alive. They could still come back and be a bit of a menace with, you know, horsemen or something like that in the later stages of the game. A bunch of random longbows just sitting on this wall. Very strange. Not sure what they're up to. But yeah, look at this, guys. We got a scholar coming out. It's on. It's on, guys. They're gonna have to go after Eonomist. The manipulation has been successful. The politics, you know, I don't think Super Oxide's been like a major threat for a long time. Maybe they were expecting the Wonder play. I don't know. Because now they have to deal with big pop-up on the high ground. The Red Army wisely retreats and doesn't really help. So they're going to be in position to stop this in the middle. Now, where's the rally point for this scholar? It's hard to tell. Delhi, I believe, does not have all the uni upgrades. Yeah, the Armored Beast and the Chemistry is about to finish. Look at Allied Trex. He's getting up his keep network, dude. Wait, where's he going with all these guys? Where are they going? Oh, shit. Is he going to another trading site? Where is he going? Where are those traders waddling to? They're all just going to die. Well, that's unfortunate. They're all going to the middle. Yep, Sacred Site's being taken by Eonomist. But not until like everyone else does the dirty work and takes out the French, right? That's his last landmark, probably. No, he still has the guild hall being repaired, but let's see if he can hold it. Yep, and Super Oxide's down. The politics are here. Looks like New Delhi it is. Dude, where the hell are these guys going? What are they doing? What's going on here? Okay, their home market is here. Oh, they're going here, but there's no wall. Oh, he needs to build a gate here. There's no gate. He needs to do that. All right, guys, so now Euonymus just holds the high ground and cackles all the way to the bank. He's just sitting here. He's like, yes, my minions have done the job. And now he holds the sacred site like a true villain. If Euonymus has a mustache in real life, I can assure you that mustache is being twirled right now. He's got both fingers dual wielding the tips of the mustache, just twisting them in little circles up in the middle of the map. Trebuchets at the ready, cannon towers at the ready, keeps everywhere. Good infrastructure up here to produce reinforcements. A better bank than everybody else, although his gold bank has tanked quite a bit. Rostock has better gold, and so too does Westerly, but I think he's going to be okay. I think he traded for stone to build keeps and things like that. Yep, another keep coming up. And now he just needs to hold for like 10 minutes, and now this is the price of ganging up on the French. They need to 3v1 him. They do. I mean, Delhi, I wonder if Delhi is still a vassal, or how he's going to be playing this. Delhi needs to get artillery, because, you know, Lancers aren't really going to do much of anything. They won't even be able to get through the walls. So it's basically the two Englishmen who need to start their press. Like, these Trebs need to start hammering these walls down right now. Where is the Orange army? Okay, Orange is down here. Looks like he attempted to build. The Orange army's on its way home, but I think Westerly's got this. I don't see anybody being able to take him down, dude. The vassal betrayed him, but it was a little bit too late. Only 67, yeah. He needs to, yeah, okay, it looks like he built a gatehouse there, nice. So Delhi is going to have a decent gold economy now, with considering they have, let's see how many traders they have. Wow, 57 traders. Total active traders is 57, that's very, very good. And Delhi does have its Trebs, that's good. So Delhi's going to be able to come up and push through from this side. I mean, it needs to be all hands on deck. Looking at the Sacred Timer, unfortunately, the UI is kind of stupid. It doesn't let us see that. So, does anybody in chat know when the... Hey, Super Oxide couldn't handle that many Trebs. Yeah, Super Oxide, they 3v1'd you pretty hard, man. I think they assumed you were going to build a wonder. So, Super Oxide, we need a play-by-play right now. If you're still in chat, tell us what the politics were. What were people saying? Why were they attacking you? Were they explaining why, or was it just silent violence? You gotta let us know, man. There must have been some really intriguing shit going down. Look, Delhi has betrayed its master, and he's coming back now, but his army's gonna get just massacred here. Like, hand cannoneers are just a counter against all these castle age units. I mean, he might kill a couple, and every little bit matters. Even if Delhi can take out, 5 or 6 units, like, every little bit matters, man. So Trebs are going into the keep here. The red army sitting over here. Orange is nearby as well. Yeah, Orange needs to get its troops together, man, and push up. I mean, you can't expect Delhi's a recovering empire. You can't expect them to fight this tyrant up on the high ground. How much gold does Allied Trex have, by the way? Allied Trex is, yeah, pretty light on gold. It looks like he's building a bunch of good units right now. More keeps coming up, dude. This position is just hell on earth. Hell on earth. And we all knew this was going to happen. All of us watching knew that he was going to do that. He had set up cannon towers earlier. Euonymus is a very, very clever foe and a very strong player too. Looking around, we see the counterweight trebuchets blasting around. Siege workshops from the Delhi being set up. Very, very good play. Whenever you're going to be sieging a position, you want to... This is way too many siege workshops, though. This is overkill. Only like 3 or 4. You can't even afford to produce out of all that. Barracks and other things like that would be a little bit more important for sure. Nilosi, 1 hour, 48 minutes for the sacred victory. Thank you. So 6 minutes left, guys. I don't know what this guy thinks, what they think is going to happen. Westerly, you need to get up there. Orange, where are you at? Orange is like trying to find his way through the maze. Just like all these walls and shit everywhere. Oh my god. Look at this. It's just like, how do you even find your way up to the high ground with this rat's nest? Okay, the red army's moving now. So as long as Delhi keeps pressing and then the red forces keep going. Oh, I love this. I love this. This is so good. Okay, Super Oxide, we didn't get a play-by-play from you, man. We need to know what we perhaps missed out on. Dude, so entrenched up here. But, you know, red actually has a good formidable trebuchet legion. So the red forces might be able to breach, but I don't know if they're going to have the stopping power to get in. But that is a lot of trebuchets, man. That is going to be incredibly tough for sure. What is Orange doing? Orange is like trying to... Look, Orange's army is like trying to find, but he just can't get his way in. He can't... Oh, what the hell? He just deleted his whole army. Dude, what the hell was that? What is he doing? Why did Orange just... His whole army just gone. He's got 21 military now. Roast duck. What's happening? Oh no. That must have been a mistake. I think Roast Duck just deleted his whole army on accident. Super Oxide says, Roast Duck convinced everyone that I had stone after I refused to peace with him. No one believed I had 0 gold. Yeah, politics are such a big factor, dude. But you see, the thing is, Super Oxide, is they're probably going to watch the replay to this, and they will see that you indeed were out of gold. And that there was treachery. So, you know, sometimes if you cry wolf too many times in these matches, you're going to pay the troll toll. Okay, he's going mass cav now. So the Roast Duck is gathering his army, but like, what is going on here? What is going on? Like, how is he even going to get in? Like, I guess there's a breach here. Okay. Okay, I like this. Good job, Roast Duck. This is solid. We got 7 bombard cannons here, but you better get going, man. Because there's like, he's slowly clearing it out. There's keeps and trebs everywhere. Oh my god, more towers coming. Delhi is trying, oh my god, Delhi with war elephants. Delhi with war elephants, guys. Oh my god, what a meme. So he's coming in with the elephants, I love it. They're actually good against knights though. So maybe against the knight spam, it's pretty relevant. Okay, big fight here. We got a dive. The Anonymous moving out. We got about 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Orange needs to go pedal to the middle. Okay, he is. So Orange is moving up from the south and is going to be threatening, and this is going to be actually a bit of a nail biter as long as they all move. Look how many bombards he has. He's got 11. Yeah, and the rest of his army's coming up and around, so that is a gold-intensive army if I've ever seen one. Okay, the pressure is starting to add up. Anonymous is going to be holding the sacred site, but he's under a lot of weight. Trebuchets, the Chad Delhi. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. War elephants all day against those cav. Shaheen. The Red Wedding's bloody tragedy is partly based on the Black Dinner, an infamous event that occurred in Scotland. Interesting. I did not know that. Thank you for that factoid. I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan, so that's certainly a cool one to know. Thank you. Shaheen, did I say your name right, by the way? I hope I did. Thank you for the donation, brother. Appreciate that. Dude, this is getting heated. Just Dumbos pouring in from the other side. Trebuchets of Delhi from the low ground thumping. We got 6 more war elephants, but they're cutting it really close. They took a long time to mobilize against him. But I mean, you know, the weight is now here. Looks like there's a couple loose spearmen over here that are going to be doing some fighting. But there's 11 bombard cannons. They should be able to move up. The Anonymous needs to hold for another 2 minutes, give or take. That's it. The Red Army is making great progress. I would say Westerly Salt is probably doing the most work to actually ending this, or excuse me, stopping the Sacred Victory. He's taking down the walls. Allied Trek's doing great also. So many of his units, of course, are getting crumped by the army here, but the trebuchets are still killing, you know, towers and keeps, and all of that matters in terms of like shutting this down, right? 100%. So over here we have 18 trebuchets. Goddamn, that is so many. The Red Army's going to be engaging, but I think, what, 30 spearmen? Okay, they'll put up a decent fight against these knights, but... And cannoneers, oh man, he's getting collapsed on from both sides. The Treb's really hammering, but the question is there going to be enough time? Very epic ending in this game. Very epic ending. Potentially. The game might not end. I mean, they might be able to take down Eonymus here, and then how can they trust him again? Maybe the Roast Duck will get him. Roast Duck's coming in with like 11 bombards. Guys, we have about 1 minute and 20 seconds to hold here. The trebuchets are forced back, but Eonymus armies are getting very thin, and so too are the defenses. The Chad Jelly elephants trying to get onto the sacred site. Treb's being hunted a little bit. Might as well keep them shooting here. The Knights of the Roast Duck are now here, and the bombard cannons are thumping, and they're going to start shooting through all the defenses. 1 minute exactly until victory. 1 minute. Trebuchets coming up from the west. The Red Army marches. And it looks like, oh man, the hold's going to be very tough. He's macroing like an absolute champion. Eonymus is doing great. But this is a lot of pressure from all sides. The melee trebuchets! The Trebs are going to be getting into melee. Bombard cannons just blasting through. That is a lot of bombards. Red Army moving in as well. We have another 28 seconds, give or take. About 33 seconds, actually. The red army's in position. They need to get on the sacred site. They need to get on. Look at, I love it. Allied Trex trying to get the sacred site counter timer with the Trebs. The army's getting worn down. I think that he might be able to barely hold this. It's going to be super tight. A lot of reinforcements coming in. Oh no. Oh no. A lot of idle units back here that got caught up on those towers and they're not moving in to help. He's very close to losing the sacred site. 8 seconds left until he wins. About 8 to 10 seconds, give or take. Oh no. Oh no, what's going on? And that is victory. Oh, just fast forward. GG, well played. Economist with the steel chair. Great game. That was a super scrappy one. Dude, he almost lost that. The alliance of men, elves, and dwarves almost stopped him, but I think the melee trebuchets were one of the big highlights of that. That was super funny. GG, well played. Economist, an absolute beast. And the politics were a big part of it. You know, Super Oxide was a threat for sure, but the way that they went after him really gave Economist the game, I think. Yeah, it really did. Not all heroes wear capes, but some of them have 3 trebuchets on the sacred site. Yeah, that was so good. All right, guys, if you enjoyed that game, please do drop a like. It helps more people discover the glorious age of empires. And ladies and gentlemen, really fun stuff. Well played to Economist, Rostuck, Allied Trex, Nanu, Super Oxide, Raka, Possum King, and Westerly Salt. All of you guys are champs. Thank you for setting aside your afternoons to entertain us. Prince Duda, dude, I loved your play. I loved the peasant uprising when you betrayed your master from the vassalization and came back. You guys almost got it, dude. You guys almost got it. But, you know, Economist held like a champ, macroed very well. Beautiful stuff. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. We'll see you next time. Thank you all for the donations. We got 5 new members today. Shout out to all of you. That really helps out quite a bit. Thank you, thank you. And Possum King says, I keep forgetting I played in this. That's so funny. Okay, Westerly is here in chat. He says, Westerly here. Basically, I was sandwiched between the 2 strongest people, so it was a deadlock. Also, unfortunately, had 0 FPS at the end, so couldn't micro. Oh, no, man. Dude, you were a beast, Westerly. You did great. You did really good. GG, well played, guys. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you next time. I'm going to go hang out with the smoking hot wife. And that is it for now. Take care, my friends. Adios. Do widzenia. Sayonara. Oyasumi nasai. I'm too tired to think of more. All right, that's it. Take care, guys.